Oh my god. The cool campus goddess confessed to me on the playground. First day of school, the campus belle came to pick me up. September. The scorching sun blazed overhead. At the entrance of Dongshan University, a school bus carrying new students slowly pulled in. By the window on the third to last row, a young man sat in a daze. His forehead was covered in cold sweat, and his body trembled slightly, as if he were seriously ill. Did I transmigrate? Dongshan couldn't believe his rotten luck. All he did was drink an expired bottle of soda he couldn't bear to throw away. How did that lead to sudden death? When he woke up, he found himself in this world, a parallel version of Earth. Dongshan unlocked his phone and looked at the reflection of his new face. Surprisingly, he was quite satisfied with it. Maybe due to illness, his complexion looked pale, but it couldn't hide how handsome he was. Girls around him kept sneaking glances his way, only to quickly look away, as if afraid of being caught. All right, students, we've arrived at the university. Time to get off and enjoy your wonderful college life, the driver called out as he brought the bus to a stop. Everyone got off the bus, and a wave of excited chatter instantly filled the air. Dongshan University, here I come. My girlfriend, here I come. A loud shout suddenly rang out, drawing curious stares from the crowd. Bro, you already had a girlfriend back in high school. Did she come with you? Someone teased. Never dated, but I'm sure she's waiting for me here at school. Maybe in some mother-in-law's belly. Laughter erupted all around. Just then, a girl in a light blue dress stepped into view. Dongshan glanced over too. A boy pushed his way through the crowd and called out to her, "Babe, I'm over here." He walked up naturally and wrapped his arm around her waist. The two chatted and laughed as they strolled toward the campus, their closeness brimming with affection. Jealousy filled the eyes of the surrounding guys, their eyes darting in every direction, hoping to find a girlfriend of their own. Man, having a girlfriend is the best. For years of college, and someone to dote on you the whole time. I swear, I'll find my dream girl within a month. I was so dumb. Why didn't I make my girlfriend apply to the same university as me? Dongshan chuckled quietly at their conversations. In his previous life, he was an orphan, no money, no house. Even though he liked someone, he never dared confess to her. Coincidentally, the Dongshan of this world also had the same name. But he had parents, though not wealthy, they loved him dearly. Mom, Dad, Dongshan murmured. That had been his greatest wish in his previous life. All right, time to stop spacing out and head over to register. The crowd began dragging their luggage into the campus. But suddenly, the atmosphere shifted. The group came to a halt, and sounds of gasping and or rippled through the students as if something unbelievable had happened. The guys in front had their eyes practically popping out of their sockets. She's stunning. Are all Dongshan University girls this high level? Phut, you know nothing. You guys realize who that is? That is Xia Meng, the sophomore campus belle of Dongshan. Wait, why is she here? Xia Meng's features were so exquisite, it was as if she had stepped out of a painting. Her figure was tall and slender, her fair legs peeking from beneath a white dress. She wore white sneakers, and her entire presence radiated youthful charm. This kind of beauty needed no makeup, it was breathtakingly natural. Girls in the crowd couldn't help comparing themselves to her, but the moment they saw her proud stance and flawless features, they silently lowered their heads. Xia Meng walked toward them with a bright smile, as if something wonderful had just happened. Her long, restless hair shimmered with a golden glow under the blazing sun. Everyone near the gate froze. They couldn't help wondering what could have made the campus belle so happy. Xia Meng, didn't you say you had something important today and couldn't come? Someone bring an umbrella. It's too hot, can't you all see? Bring a chair for the campus belle. The male students in charge of welcoming new arrivals started yelling over each other, eager to catch her attention. Thanks, everyone. I'm just here to pick someone up, go on with your work, Xia Meng replied politely with a smile. That smile froze the surrounding guys in place. It was like a spring breeze brushing past, utterly enchanting. She was the dream girl of every male student on campus. She is so gorgeous. I'd happily give up 10 years of my life to be her boyfriend. 10 years? I'd give up 20. Phut, this is Xia Meng we're talking about, elegant, noble, and unimaginably beautiful. Do you really think just anyone is good enough for her? Even Dongshan was stunned by Xia Meng's beauty. She looked far better than any movie star he'd ever seen. At this moment, Xia Meng's eyes were scanning the crowd, sparkling with anticipation as if looking for someone. Everyone began to wonder who was it that warranted the campus Belle's personal welcome. Suddenly, her eyes lit up, and in that moment, many boys forgot to breathe. Their faces turned red and their veins bulged, yet none of them realized it. Zhang Xian also looked on curiously. He wanted to know what kind of person in this world was worthy of being picked up by someone like her. And then Xia Meng moved. She walked straight toward the new student crowd. Holy crap! She's coming our way. Could it be that my reputation has reached her ears, and she has come to sweep me off my feet? Shut it! She's clearly looking at me. She smiled at me. Oh no, my heart is about to stop. The boys beside Zhang Xian were practically hyperventilating. Everyone's eyes followed Xia Meng as she moved. Zhang Xian frowned. Was it just his imagination, or was she looking at him? That couldn't be. They didn't know each other. Almost instinctively, he shifted to the side. And then. Hi, Junior. Let me carry your bag, I'll take you to registration. A light fragrance floated over, and a crisp, cheerful voice suddenly rang in his ear. Zhang Xian was completely dumbfounded. The campus Belle came to pick him up. Chapter 2, Hello, I'm Xia Meng, Zhang Xian's girlfriend. An illusion? It had to be after all, he didn't even know her. Zhang Xian searched his memory and was certain he had never met this campus beauty before. He quickly stepped aside. Maybe she was talking to someone behind him? Junior, where are you going? You must be tired, let me carry your bag. A pair of delicate hands reached out, grabbed Zhang Xian, and took his backpack. Her beautiful eyes locked onto his face, as if trying to memorize it, and a stunningly sweet smile spread across her lips. At that moment, everyone turned to look at Zhang Xian, their eyes filled with disbelief. Actually, not just them, Zhang Xian himself was dumbfounded. He was certain he didn't know this Xia University goddess. Why had she come to find him? Could something unspeakable have happened between the original owner of this body and her before he transmigrated? But why couldn't he remember a single thing? As Zhang Xian stood stunned, Xia Meng reached out to take his arm. He quickly dodged to the side, about to speak when suddenly a mechanical voice echoed in his mind. Ding! Binding God-level choice system. System successfully bound. Option 1, go register with the campus beauty. Reward, 50% equity in Dongshan Industries, 10x cashback cards 10, plus 1 attractiveness. Option 2, reject the campus beauty. Reward, 1 daunting fortune apartment, gain the title straight man, 1 affinity with women. Upon hearing the system's voice in his head, Zhang Xian's body trembled. A system. As a seasoned reader who waded through countless web novels, the word system was as familiar to him as breathing. Was there even a need to hesitate? Thank you, senior. He said. Taking a deep breath, Zhang Xian subtly offered his arm to Xia Meng. Ding! Host has made a choice. Rewards issued. Share purchase contract and cashback cards have been stored in the host's inventory. Note, cashback cards are not physical. When a purchase is detected, the system will auto-apply them. Zhang Xian's eyes widened in disbelief. There was really a system. Let us go. Xia Meng didn't care about his inner turmoil. She grabbed his arm, flashed a sweet smile to the surrounding crowd, and began walking into the school with him. The school gates fell dead silent. Everyone just stared blankly, their eyes full of shock. How was this possible? That was the campus goddess. And she had come to pick up a guy? The student council members stared daggers into Zhang Xian's back. Who the hell was this punk? How was he worthy of her attention? Breaking news. The so-called Ice Queen of Xia University just linked arms with a freshman. And look at her face, so affectionate. My eyes must be broken. Even the young master of Dongshan Industries got rejected after confessing to her in a Porsche 911. How does this dude have what it takes to win her heart? Maybe she's just using him as a shield to fend off her suitors. Didn't you see the guy's expression? He looked totally clueless, like he didn't even know her. Everyone was chattering excitedly. The whole welcome area was in an uproar. Even though they knew they had no shot with Xia Meng, seeing her so close with some random nobody was just too much to bear. I found out his name, Zhang Xian. Finance Department, Class 8. He is not local. Hearing that, the crowd breathed a collective sigh of relief. Xia Meng was from Dongshan and had always studied locally. It was highly unlikely they'd met before. Sigh, even if he's just a human shield, he's still lucky. Didn't you see her holding his arm? I'd trade 10 years of my life for that moment. Along the way, Xia Meng clung tightly to Zhang Xian's arm. Feeling her soft touch and breathing in her intoxicating fragrance, Zhang Xian, who had been single for over 20 years, couldn't help but feel a little affected. He tilde. Hearing the campus beauty giggle in his ear, Zhang Xian snapped out of it, awkwardly scratching his head. Senior, we don't know each other, right? Nope. She replied cheerfully. Then why are you? Smiling sweetly, Xia Meng gazed at him, making Zhang Xian blush furiously before she said, a fortune teller gave me a reading yesterday. He said my luck was too weak. If I wanted to survive this year, I had to become the girlfriend of a freshman named Zhang Xian. Phut! Zhang Xian nearly spat blood. Couldn't she come up with a worse excuse? Senior, we're university students, we should believe in science. As much as he enjoyed the idea of having such a stunning girlfriend, the burning glares from everyone around made him feel like he was walking on a minefield. He didn't want to be hated everywhere he went. This is science. I followed his advice and came to the gate, and look, I ran into you. Where's your phone? Xia Meng smiled at him. Passers-by couldn't help but stare in a daze. One guy was so stunned, he tripped into a flower bed and knocked out a tooth, still unwilling to take his eyes off her. What are you doing? Zhang Xian asked warily. Rolling her eyes, Xia Meng reached into his pocket, pulled out his phone, and said, "What's with that look? Am I that scary?" She entered her number and saved it. This is my number. Remember it. Then, without even asking for his consent, she added herself on WeChat too. Arriving at Zhang Xian's assigned dorm, Xia Meng said, "You must be tired after such a long trip. Rest a bit, I'll make your bed." Saying that, she began making his bed for him. Staring at her back, Zhang Xian stood there dumbly, struggling to believe what was happening. I just transmigrated and now the campus goddess claims she's my girlfriend and is making my bed. This can't be real, right? Just then, the door creaked open, and a tall, burly guy walked in. He spotted Zhang Xian but didn't notice Xia Meng behind him. Har har har. I thought I got here early, but you beat me to it, bro. Let me introduce myself. I'm Wang Qiang, a local. Dude, did you hear what just happened? Damn it, my goddess Xia Meng personally went to the gate to pick someone up. And it was a guy. My heart is shattered. I only got into Dongshan University because of her? If I see that bastard, I swear I'll tear him apart. For my goddess, I challenge him to a duel. Wang Qiang pounded his chest in mock agony. Hey, has your roommate arrived yet? Xia Meng stood up, having finished making the bed, and turned to Wang Qiang with a sweet smile. Hi, I'm Xia Meng, Zhang Xian's girlfriend. Gar. Wang Qiang stood there, completely stunned. Chapter 3, The School Beauty Seems to be Really in Love. Zhang Xian. It's over. This school beauty is too unreserved. Although he felt very happy, Zhang Xian always felt a little embarrassed when a strange girl appeared in front of him and claimed to be his girlfriend. Wang Qiang looked back and forth between Zhang Xian and Xia Meng in a daze, unable to believe his eyes. What is going on? The bed is made for you, you can rest first. I'm going to go home soon. Call me if you need anything. Xia Meng smiled at Zhang Xian and turned away with a red face. Wang Qiang was stunned by that brilliant smile. As for Zhang Xian, he was a little confused for a moment and couldn't come back to his senses. It must be fake, right? Just because of a fortune-telling, the school beauty found him and became his girlfriend. How could this all be so unrealistic? It's just outrageous. It was not until more than 10 minutes later that the two of them came to their senses. The next moment, Wang Qiang stared at Zhang Xian intently. For a moment, Zhang Xian felt a little creepy. Brother Xian, please accept my humble respect. Please teach me the secret of picking up girls, Brother Xian. I will spend all my fortune to get you something. Great God. Looking at Zhang Xian's appearance, apart from being a little bit more handsome than him, he is just an ordinary boy. Why can such a beautiful schoolgirl take the initiative to pursue him? Zhang Xian smiled bitterly and said, Brother, I want to say that I just met Xia Meng and have never seen him before. Do you believe it? Wang Qiang curled his lips and looked at Zhang Xian, saying, Brother Xian, do you think I believe it? I even made the bed for you. Did you just meet me? If you tell a ghost about this, will he believe you? The door was pushed open with great force with a creaking sound. Damn it, I'm going to die. I applied to Dongshan University just for the campus belle Xia, but when I first arrived, I heard that the campus belle showed up at school with a little jerk on her arm. Oh, don't let me find out which dormitory that little punk lives in. I want to duel with him. After hearing what this gentleman said, Wang Qiang suddenly felt like he had found a close friend. Zhang Xian. Is Xia Meng's influence so great? When he was in school, there were also school beauties, but no one was so obsessed with them. These two guys look like star chasers, it's too exaggerated. There was a sound of footsteps, and a boy wearing branded clothes walked in. The boy greeted the three people in the dormitory calmly. Zhang Xian breathed a sigh of relief. Finally, a normal person came in. If 3 out of 4 people in a dormitory are fanatical fans of Xia Meng, will he still be able to survive? Yang Ming. Zhang Xian. Wang Qiang. Fang Ximing. We are brothers from now on, please take care of me. I just heard you talking about the school bell. What happened? Yang Ming asked curiously. Zhang Xian's face turned dark. Why did the topic turn to the school beauty again? Brother, you are not from Dongshan, right? Xia Da's campus beauty is a flower in our Dongshan city. She made guest appearances in various TV series and movies when she was still in high school. Brother, are you talking about Xia Meng? Yang Ming raised his eyebrows and asked excitedly. I came here this time just because of her. I declare now that Xia Meng is my girlfriend from now on. Okay, stop bragging. The campus belle has a boyfriend. Wang Qiang looked at Zhang Xian with a smile. Zhang Xian immediately looked at Wang Qiang, his eyes full of pleading. It's over. Why does he feel like his life is in danger at any time living here? What do you mean? Yang Ming and Fang Ximing raised their eyebrows, a fighting spirit rising in their hearts. Sorry, I dropped my phone. Xia Meng pushed the door open and walked in. She blinked at Zhang Xian with a hint of coquettishness in her eyes. Oh, everyone in your dormitory is here. Hello, I'm Zhang Xian's girlfriend, Xia Meng. Please take care of me in the future. Zhang Xian had already felt 3 murderous looks, so how could he dare to let Xia Meng continue talking? He covered Xia Meng's mouth and pulled her out. The two came downstairs, and Zhang Xian looked at Xia Meng helplessly. Senior sister, what on earth do you want to do? I want to be your girlfriend. Xia Meng showed a cute expression. At the same time, everyone in front of the dormitory building was staring at the two of them. Zhang Xian felt the pressure coming from all sides. He felt helpless. This woman was really not afraid of causing a scandal. Okay, I'll be leaving first then. Xia Meng said with a smile. Zhang Xian quickly waved his hand. Senior sister, take care. If Xia Meng stayed for another second, Zhang Xian would feel like he was about to be ignited by the jealousy in those eyes. After returning to the dormitory, Wang Qiang and the other two immediately closed the door and surrounded them. Hey, let's talk it out. We are brothers in the same dormitory. There is no need to fall out over a woman, right? Besides, I really don't know the campus beauty of Xia University. Yang Ming sneered, come on, I've even made the bed for you. Look at the way the school beauty looked at you just now. She wanted to swallow you up in one gulp. Humph, we can't just let this go. We might have to rip you off today. Without 5 cases of beer, you won't be forgiven. Yang Ming and Fang Ximing nodded repeatedly. At the same time, as soon as Xia Meng entered the dormitory, she was pushed onto the bed by her 3 roommates. The 3 of them stared at her, with disbelief in their beautiful eyes. Hey, what are you doing? Xia Meng crossed her arms, looked scared, blinked her eyes, and continued, oh, you 3 scared me. Don't try to change the subject. Tell me, what happened today? The 4 of them have been living together for a year and are very familiar with each other. God knows how surprised the 3 of them were when they saw the photos on the campus forum today. Moreover, look at Xia Meng's expression now. Her eyes are as clear as water and the corners of her mouth are shy. She looks like a little girl who is deeply in love. They simply couldn't believe it. There are so many young masters in the school who are desperately pursuing this girl. A sea of flowers, diamond rings, sports cars, everything you can think of, they thought of it, but what was the result? Xia Meng had a heart as hard as stone and was completely indifferent to those people. You know, among those who pursue her, there are some really handsome ones. But no matter how handsome the other person was or how considerate he was rejected by this girl. They even thought that this girl had an abnormal sexual orientation. What happened today? It's nothing, really. Xia Meng's face was full of smiles. That big fool who threatened to marry me when he grew up is here today. When saying this, Xia Meng couldn't help but smile, and her beautiful eyes narrowed into slits. The three were dumbfounded. It seemed that the school beauty was really in love. Chapter 4, Earn a Small $5 million. Meng, you are not really going to be his girlfriend, are you? The three of them looked at each other, the fire of gossip burning in their eyes. Why not? Xia Meng suddenly came back to her senses, her cheeks slightly red. Why are you asking this? How could I really be his girlfriend? Xia Meng immediately denied it. Zhongxian and I grew up together, but later I followed my parents to Dongshan. We haven't seen each other for 13 or 14 years. Then why did you say in front of so many people that you were his girlfriend? Wang Shui looked at Xia Meng suspiciously. Sun Qian and Meng Li nodded repeatedly. That's right, this matter will probably spread all over Dongda soon. I think you did this on purpose. Tell me, are you really in love with him? Oh, how is that possible? I was really just joking with him. Except for people close to me, when have you ever seen me get close to a man? Xia Meng explained hurriedly. Sun Qian and the other two pondered for a moment, then nodded thoughtfully. That's right. You don't even take the big star Wu Yufan seriously. If you say you can be attracted to any other man, we really don't believe it. Xia Meng rolled her eyes. That's right, we swore to be sisters for life. If I fall in love with a man, I will definitely tell you. Why do I need you to check it out? After saying that, Xia Meng looked at the three of them with a guilty look on her face. Hearing this, the three of them looked at each other and nodded. Xia Meng breathed a sigh of relief, finally passing this level. Just then, the cell phone rang. Xia Meng took a look and saw that it was her younger brother calling. Young man, how is it going? Sister, where did you find such a gold digger? She pretends to be more reserved and ladylike than anyone else, but in fact she is more slutty than anyone else. She got it done with an Apple phone and a bag that costs less than 20,000 yuan. She even hinted that we could get a room tonight. Sister, how did this girl offend you? By the way, you have to reimburse me for the expenses of this activity. If my parents knew that I spent so much money, they would skin me alive. Hearing this, Xia Meng's beautiful eyes narrowed into a slit and said, I understand. Zhongxian, I'm not plotting against you. I was just giving your girlfriend a small test. I didn't expect that she couldn't stand the test. You will be mine in the end. Xia Meng was secretly delighted and thought to herself. Wang Shui and the other two looked at Xia Meng in disbelief. She says she's not in a relationship, but she clearly has the expression of a little girl who's deeply in love. Xia Meng came back to her senses and noticed three scrutinizing eyes. She immediately knew that her expression had given it away. She immediately stood up and changed the subject. Taiyuanju, who's going? I. Although they knew that Xia Meng was trying to change the subject, the three girls still couldn't resist the temptation of the food. Their eyes lit up and their saliva was watering. Taiyuanju is the most upscale restaurant in the university town, and its food is no worse than those 5-star hotels. Brother Xian, are you sure you are here? Yang Ming glanced at the plaque of Taiyuanju, then looked at Zhang Xian. Judging from the way Zhang Xian is dressed, he doesn't look like a rich man, nor does he look like the kind of person who is just trying to show off. Maybe you don't know what the minimum consumption here is? Yang Ming had the best family background among the four, and he had already made up his mind to come out and pay the bill first. Let's split the bill. We're all brothers from now on, there's no need to be so clear about the divisions. Wang Qiang and Fang Ximing had obviously heard of Taiyuanju. They were afraid that Zhang Xian didn't know the consumption level here, so they spoke up immediately. Yang Ming nodded slightly when he saw this. These people in the dormitory were indeed a group worth making friends with. You're slapping me in the face. I said it was my treat, so it's my treat. If anyone rushes to pay the bill later, don't blame me for getting angry. He also has 10 cards that give 1,000-fold cash back on spending. This is a money-making business, so of course the more he spends, the better. The three of them looked at each other and wanted to remind him, but were afraid of losing face for Dongshan. Sir, are you in a private room or the lobby? The waiter came up and looked at Yang Ming and asked. Among the four people, only Yang Ming was wearing designer clothes, and it was obvious that he was the one who paid. Private room, the biggest one. Zhang Xian said with great pride. Sir, the highest fee for our private room here. The waiter didn't expect that it was Zhang Xian who spoke. He looked at Zhang Xian's clothes and gave a kind reminder, but did not look at him differently because of his clothes. Money is not a problem, take us there. Okay, sir, please follow me. The waiter didn't expect that Zhang Xian, who seemed to be dressed inconspicuously, was actually a hidden big boss. Zhang Xian and his three companions did not notice that the moment they walked into the private room, four young and beautiful girls walked over. Xia Meng looked over in confusion. Zhang Xian? Her beautiful eyes lit up. He was indeed the man she had chosen. What a fate they had. What's wrong, Meng Meng? Wang Shui and the other two looked in the direction Xia Meng was looking, but didn't see anything. It's okay, I saw an acquaintance. Let's go, don't be polite to me, order whatever you want. Wow, I love you so much, little rich girl. Eat this show-off woman out of money. The four girls were all young and beautiful. They were an eye-catching sight wherever they went, and immediately attracted everyone's attention. Mr. Qin, she's the campus beauty of Xia University. Mr. Qin, your destiny has arrived. Behind them, a group of people dressed in fancy clothes drove over. When they saw the backs of Xia Meng and the other three, they immediately spoke flatteringly to Qin Xiaoqian, who was leading the group. Qin Xiaoqian's eyes widened and his saliva was about to flow. He asked the name of the private room that Xia Meng and the other three were staying in and walked in. Zhang Xian ordered more than 5,000 yuan worth of dishes in one go, but he was still a little dissatisfied. Hey, don't you have more expensive dishes here? 1,000 times cashback is only 5 million, which is a bit far from his small goal of 100 million. Waiter. Yang Ming and the other two. Brother, you are so pretentious, we give you full marks. Is 5,000 yuan too little for a meal? This is a university town, and there are regulations on consumption levels. Sir, could you please pay the bill first? The waiter saw Zhang Xian acting so pretentiously and felt a little confused. Was he here to dine for free? Sure, why not? Although 5 million is a bit far from 100 million, an ant is still meat no matter how small it is. Zhang Xian immediately followed the waiter out. Brother Xian is unfathomable. Yang Ming came from a large family, and found that he could not see through Zhang Xian. Wang Qiang and Fang Ximing nodded repeatedly. Looking at Zhang Xian's performance just now, he was either really awesome or the kind that would be struck by lightning. On the other side, Zhang Xian opened the payment code, the other party scanned it, and heard it beep, then he breathed a sigh of relief. Zhang Xian paid the money and waited. The next moment, his cell phone suddenly vibrated and he turned on the phone. China Construction Bank, latest transaction reminder of your savings card with the last number 0179, income of 5 million yuan. Seeing the content of the text message, Zhang Xian was very excited. 1,000-fold cashback had been received in his account. Chapter 5. The school beauty came to me to borrow money. The consumption level here is still too low. It seems that if I want to make a fortune, I have to go to the city. Zhang Xian thought to himself. It just so happened that he needed to replace both his cell phone and computer, so if he bought a few more, he would be close to his small goal. Thinking that he had suddenly become a millionaire, Zhang Xian felt as if he was in a dream. So wonderful. Just as he turned around to go back, he heard the waiter beside him exclaim, "How beautiful." Zhang Xian looked over in confusion, saw the familiar beautiful figure, turned around and tried to escape. Junior, what a coincidence. Xia Meng looked at Zhang Xian with a smile on her face, ran over and grabbed Zhang Xian's arm, her cheeks flushed. At this moment, the whole world seemed to be quiet. The waiter next to him was dumbfounded and didn't even dare to breathe. Xia Meng was a celebrity at Dongshan University, so the waiter naturally knew her. At this moment, he was roaring in his heart. How is this possible? When have you ever seen the so-called iceberg Xia University campus beauty take the initiative to hold a man's arm? She looked like she was afraid that the man would run away. Is there something wrong with his eyes? He had never seen a boy next to the campus beauty of Shire University, and those who tried to get close to her were ruthlessly rejected without exception. Why is Xia Meng recognized as a goddess? The goddess is unattainable and otherworldly. You can only watch her from afar and not get close to her. Such a goddess who has never opened her heart to any man, actually took the initiative to hold a man's arm today, and her pretty face was flushed. At this moment, the school beauty's beautiful eyes are filled with the man in front of her. This is definitely an expression that only appears when one is deeply in love. Who is this man? This is such luck that I'm favored by the school beauty. Senior, what a coincidence. Zhang Xian smiled bitterly and enjoyed the feeling of being the center of attention again. To stand with the girl in front of you, you need to have a strong heart. Yes, what a coincidence. I was saying that the fortune teller must be really talented and knowledgeable. He predicted that we would meet here. Junior, I didn't bring enough money when I came out, can you lend me some? Xia Meng's beautiful eyes turned, and she suddenly thought of a way to get close to Zhang Xian every day. Borrow all of Zhang Xian's money so that she would have an excuse to be with Zhang Xian every day. Thinking of this, Xia Meng cheered for her own little creative idea in her heart. I'm just a little genius. How much do you want to borrow? With 5 million, Zhang Xian felt confident when he said this. This lady's meal will be charged to my account. At this moment, an arrogant and overbearing voice suddenly sounded. Hearing their voice, everyone looked over and saw Qin Shaoqian walking over. His eyes were burning with passion, and there was only Xia Meng in his eyes. He looked as if he wanted to eat Xia Meng. Xia Meng frowned. I have my own boyfriend, do I need you to pay the bill? As she spoke, she took Zhang Xian's arm and whispered in Zhang Xian's ear, Junior, do me a favor and I can agree to one of your requests. As he spoke, he blew a breath into Zhang Xian's ear. Zhang Xian suddenly felt a buzzing sensation, and he felt like he was going to explode. Who can resist the temptation of beautiful women? He is not Liu Xiaohui. After Xia Meng finished speaking, she felt her whole body getting hot. She didn't expect that she would actually say such embarrassing words to Zhang Xian. However, when she saw Zhang Xian's stunned look, she couldn't help but reveal a sweet smile on her face. Feeling that the gazes were like red-hot irons burning his body, Zhang Xian was about to refuse when suddenly an electronic sound rang in his mind. The God-level selection system is activated. Option 1, pay the school beauty. Reward, 100% of Taiyuanju's shares, Bajikan Master Level Mastery, Appearance +1, Physique +1. Option 2, refuse to pay the school beauty. Rewards, a Porsche 911, God-level driving skills, the title of straight man, and 1 popularity with women. Zhang Xian was stunned for a moment. Do I even need to choose? The system is forcing him to choose one. My dear classmate, I am Qin Shaoqian, the eldest son of Dongshan Industrial. I know Meng Meng is using you as a shield. As long as you tell the truth, I, Qin Shaoqian, will owe you a favor. When Qin Shaoqian saw Xia Meng being intimate with Zhang Xian, he was so jealous that his lungs were about to explode. At this moment, he wished he could throw Zhang Xian into the Dongshan River to feed the fish. In his heart, he had long regarded Xia Meng as his exclusive lover, and would not allow anyone else to touch her. But he couldn't do this in front of Xia Meng. He must not leave a bad impression in Xia Meng's eyes. Moreover, this is Taiyuanju. The boss behind Taiyuanju is not simple. Even his arrogant father reminded him when he came here not to cause trouble in Taiyuanju, otherwise the Qin family will not be able to save him. So, he pointed out his identity as the eldest son of Dongshan Industrial, with the aim of making Zhang Xian give up. Dongshan Industry is a star enterprise in Dongshan City, with a market value of hundreds of billions. No one can refuse to ask him to owe a favor. Thinking of this, a hint of pride appeared on Qin Shaoqian's face. He had a firm grasp of the relying on billions to get close to people aspect. Dongshan Industry. What a familiar name. Zhang Xian seemed to have heard it before, but he couldn't remember where. Yes, Dongshan Industry. Hearing Zhang Xian's muttering, Qin Shaoqian became even more proud. As expected, there was no one in Dongshan City who didn't know about Dongshan Industry. Just at this moment, Zhang Xian's cell phone rang. Hello, are you Mr. Zhang Xian? A sweet voice came from the microphone. I'm Zhang Xian, who are you? Hello, Mr. Zhang. I am Bai Weiwei, the general manager of Dongshan Industrial. The company will hold a board meeting in the next 2 days to announce that you will be the new chairman. When do you think you can come over? Zhang Xian was stunned when he heard this. No wonder he felt Dongshan Industrial was very familiar. Didn't the system reward him with 50% of the shares of Dongshan Industrial? I'm doing military training these 2 days, I'll wait for a while. Okay, I'll notify the board of directors and convene another meeting on another day. The other end said and hung up the phone. Meng, look, don't make things difficult for this classmate. Seeing that Zhang Xian didn't mention borrowing money, Qin Shaoqian smiled complacently, took out his bank card and was about to hand it to the cashier. Settlement the bill with this lady. Zhang Xian said, nothing can stop him from making money. Ding, congratulations to the host for making the choice. The reward has been issued. You have become the boss of Taoyuanju and have acquired the master-level Bajikan. The moment the electronic sound rang, Zhang Xian felt that some Bajikan moves suddenly appeared in his mind. Those moves were alive in his mind, as if he had been immersed in this style of boxing for decades. Thank you, Junior. I owe you a favor. Xia Meng said, standing on tiptoe and blowing into Zhang Xian's ear, Junior brother, what do you want me to do for you? Anything is fine. Zhang Xian couldn't help but feel numb all over. He was doomed. His resistance to this woman was getting lower and lower. Xia Meng's pretty face flushed and she felt like her whole body was burning with fever. Classmate, it's not easy to be outside, be careful when you go out, it's not worth getting beaten up. Qin Shaoqian was so angry that his whole body began to tremble. He glared at Zhang Xian fiercely, snorted coldly, and went back to the private room. Chapter 6. The school beauty is not excited at all. Sir, you can't afford to offend Mr. Qin. Seeing Qin Shaoqian walking away, the waiter kindly reminded him in a low voice. He has been working here for 3 years and has heard a lot about the glorious deeds of this young Master Qin. Anyone who has provoked Qin Shaoqian has never had a good ending. Thank you, it's okay, just scan the code. Isn't it Dongshan Industry that Qin Shaoqian relies on? Now he is the largest shareholder and chairman of Dongshan Industry. Does he need to be afraid of a little rich second generation? Xia Meng looked at Zhang Xian with an extremely sweet smile. It was very abrupt. Xia Meng suddenly felt confused. She didn't know if it was her illusion. Why did she feel that Zhang Xian was more handsome than when she saw him at the school gate before? No, we must take him down as soon as possible. Otherwise, if he keeps this peach blossom face, who knows how many butterflies he will attract? Xia Meng looked at Zhang Xian and became fascinated unknowingly, her eyes gradually becoming blurred. They haven't seen each other for many years. She had never forgotten him over the years, but that bastard Zhang Xian didn't even recognize her. Even when I heard her name, there was no reaction at all, which made me angry. Noticing Xia Meng's eyes, Zhang Xian complained in his heart, what's so cool about her being a cold school belle? She looks like a complete nymphomaniac. He deeply doubted whether everyone at Dongshan University had made a mistake, or was Xia Meng's coolness just an act? Drop. Payment successful. Xia Meng snatched the receipt and when she saw the amount on it, she suddenly felt embarrassed. Immediately afterwards, Zhang Xian's cell phone vibrated. China Construction Bank, latest transaction reminder of your savings card with the last number 0179, income of 5 million yuan. After seeing the message on the phone, Zhang Xian's wounded heart finally found some comfort. Well, he was a little closer to one of his small goals. Junior, will you be unhappy if you lend me so much money at once? Xia Meng didn't expect that the 3 women were so powerful. They actually ordered things worth 5,000 yuan at once. Xia Meng knew about Zhang Xian's family conditions. She asked Zhang Xian to take out so much money at once. Could it be that Zhang Xian used Huabei to pay for it? Thinking of this, Xia Meng felt a little embarrassed. Kai. Senior, I'm now a pauper, please pay me back as soon as possible. Zhang Xian was very excited after earning 5 million in one go. Just as he said this, he suddenly remembered that if he acted particularly happy, the school beauty might think that he really wanted to lend her money. Besides, he has a girlfriend. Although Zhang Xian has not figured out how to get along with that woman, he can't behave like a scumbag. Really? Xia Meng pretended to be embarrassed, but her eyes were sparkling. Does this mean that her plan can begin? From now on, can she have dinner with Zhang Xian every day? She didn't even have to think of a reason. What the hell? Zhang Xian looked at Xia Meng in confusion. What was that expression on the school Belle's face? Why does the school beauty seem so excited when she hears that he has no money? Could it be that the school beauty is a liar? Do you use this trick on every man? There are so many male classmates at Dongshan University. If she borrows some money from every one of them, she will become a billionaire. He couldn't think about it too much. The more Zhang Xian thought about it, the more he felt that his guess was correct. Senior, I'm leaving first, you go eat. No, leave quickly. Stay away from women like this in the future. What a deep conspiracy. Having said that, without waiting for Xia Meng to say anything, Zhang Xian immediately ran back to the private room. Hello. Seeing Zhang Xian running away in panic, Xia Meng pouted. Is she so scary? Humph, since you have no money anyway, let's see what you will do then. You still have to fall into my hands obediently. Thinking of this, Xia Meng pursed her lips and smiled, returning to her appearance of a well-educated and ladylike lady. Back to the private room. Fang Ximing saw Zhang Xian's expression and asked in confusion, Brother Xian, what happened to you? Were you chased by a dog? Almost. Thinking of his discovery just now, Zhang Xian was secretly proud, with a sense of pride that, everyone is drunk but I am sober. I didn't expect that the cool and aloof school beauty would be such a person. What happened? Seeing Zhang Xian's look, the three people became even more curious. Eat, there's nothing else to do. Zhang Xian quickly changed the subject. If these three guys knew that he had just met the school Belle, maybe these three idiots would run over immediately. He has been cheated, and he can't let his roommate get cheated as well. On the other side, Xia Meng returned to the private room triumphantly. The three little sisters looked at her in confusion, always feeling that something was wrong with Xia Meng. The three of them looked at each other. Could something new have happened? Xia Meng didn't know that her image in Zhang Xian's mind had been completely ruined. When she thought of her plan, excitement flashed in her eyes, and she seemed to be looking forward to what was going to happen next. Wang Shui and the other two looked at each other. Now they were sure that Xia Meng was definitely in love. The three people's eyes sparkled with excitement. They were extremely curious. What kind of man in this world could make this icy beauty fall in love with him? Qin Shaoqian returned to the private room, feeling angrier and angrier. In Dongshan City, few people dared to offend him. Mr. Qin, how is it going? Is the school beauty very touched? Hearing his friend's question, Qin Shaoqian became even more angry. Damn, this matter absolutely cannot be let go like this. Mr. Qin, did something unexpected happen? When everyone saw Qin Shaoqian's look, they knew that an accident had occurred. However, everyone is used to it. If Qin Shaoqian really impressed the campus Belle University, that would be really strange. Although Qin Shaoqian is wealthy, they still feel that he is not worthy of the school beauty. In fact, it's not just Qin Shaoqian. They all feel that no man in the world is worthy of the school Belle. Xia Meng kept a certain distance from anyone who wanted to get close to her, and her every move exuded a sense of unattainable distance. No matter how noble a person's status is, in front of the school Belle, he seems to become a vulgar person, and the school Belle is like the bright star hanging high in the sky. In the eyes of everyone, Xia Meng is a fairy who is detached from the mundane world and should not be contaminated by the secular world. Brother Bien, come here. Qin Shaoqian suddenly remembered that he and the lobby manager here were good friends. He had spent so much money here, so it wouldn't be too much to ask that guy for a favor, right? Boy, I'll let you know the price of messing with me. Qin Shaoqian had a sneer on his face. Judging from the way Zhang Xian is dressed, he doesn't look like a rich man. He has plenty of ways to kill people like him. Seeing Qin Shaoqian's appearance, the people in the private room couldn't help but shudder. Someone is going to be in trouble. Just then, a man pushed the door and walked in. Qin Shaoqian whispered his plan to the man, and then directly transferred 10,000 yuan via WeChat. The man immediately patted his chest and said that he would take care of the matter, then went out and walked towards Zhang Xian's private room. Chapter 7, Being Blackmailed in My Own Restaurant. Fuck, Brother Xian, you're famous. Go check out the campus forum. While eating, Wang Qiang suddenly said. Yang Ming and Fang Ximing immediately opened the forum. On the first day of school, the school beauty personally came to the school gate to pick someone up. Who is that lucky man? The beauty of the school at the school gate. Under the dormitory, the school beauty and a boy stood together affectionately. What is their relationship? 18 analyses brought to you by an LSP who wants to lick the school beauty. Boy, get out here, I want to duel with you. Only the winner is qualified to own the school beauty. Among the 10 top news items, 4 related to school beauties. Zhang Xian glanced at him and said helplessly, "Old Wang, you are wrong. I am not famous, I am ruined." Although he had anticipated this incident, he still found it a little confusing when he saw that it caused such a stir. She's just a school beauty, how could she cause such a sensation? It's not like a celebrity has done anything wrong. The reporters in this school are more capable of talking nonsense than the paparazzi on earth. Damn it, he doesn't want to be famous. If these news are true, he will accept it. The problem is, these are all fake. He and the school Belle have no relationship at all, they don't even know each other. This is a huge misunderstanding. Zhang Xian could only hope that things would calm down soon. Brother Xian, you're awesome. TSK, covering the school beauty's mouth all their way down from the dormitory, close physical contact. The 3 people looked at the picture on the forum, glanced at Zhang Xian, and silently gave a thumbs up to the person who posted the picture. Noticing the gazes of the 3 people, Zhang Xian looked at them solemnly. 3 brothers, I swear to you with my life that I really have nothing to do with the school beauty. As he was speaking, his cell phone rang. Zhang Xian took a look and saw that it was an unfamiliar number. He picked up the phone in confusion. Hello, are you Mr. Zhang Xian? I am, who are you? Hello, I am Wang Chuan, the general manager of Taiyuanju. Where are you now? I want to see you. Then come over now. I'm having dinner at Taiyuanju. Please wait, I'll be right there. When Wang Chuan heard that the boss was eating at Taiyuanju, his heart skipped a beat. The boss is going to Taiyuanju at this time, could it be that he is going on a secret visit? Squeak. Zhang Xian had just hung up the phone when the door of the private room opened and a man walked in with a bottle of red wine. Seeing the person coming, the 4 people looked at him in confusion, only to see that person's face was filled with a warm smile. Boss Zhang, your red wine is here. As he spoke, the man walked straight towards Zhang Xian. When the 4 people heard this, they knew that they had recognized the wrong person. This was a very normal thing, and the 4 of them did not care. Zhang Xian stood up and was about to explain, but the next moment, he was stunned. Bang! The man handed the red wine to Zhang Xian, but before he reached Zhang Xian, the man's hand loosened and the wine fell to the ground. In an instant, a strong aroma of wine spread out. You got the wrong person, we don't have a boss Zhang here. This scene was a bit awkward, but it had nothing to do with him, Zhang Xian explained. What? Who would have thought that this person's reaction was unexpectedly big? He almost jumped up. You broke my bottle of red wine, and you want to distance yourself from it by saying you got the wrong person. Do you know how expensive this bottle of red wine is? Kid, this is Romane Conti 1945. You ordered this bottle of wine and I gave it to you, but you deliberately refused to take it. You broke it and said it was not the wine you ordered. Are you kidding me? Do you know where this is? Taiyuanju, no one dares to cause trouble here. Boy, you can do it. Bian Qingmin pointed at Zhang Xian's nose and shouted loudly. After taking a look, everyone immediately realized that they were being blackmailed. Zhang Xian was angry, not only because he was being blackmailed, but also because Taiyuanju was his own property, and this person's actions were ruining Taiyuanju's reputation. He didn't expect to encounter such a thing the first time he came here. Romane Conti 1945? Are you kidding him? Is it possible that such a precious red wine would appear here? There was a smile flashing in the depths of Bian Qingmin's eyes. He was the lobby manager of Taiyuanju. With the support of Taiyuanju, it was very easy for him to get a kid. By doing this, he not only earned 10,000 yuan, but also gained the friendship of Qin Shaoqian, the eldest son of Dongshan Industrial. If he handled it properly, he could also cheat some money out of the kid in front of him. As for this kid not admitting it, does he need to be afraid? This is Taiyuanju. There was once a rich second generation from another province who was acting arrogantly here and even threatened to destroy Taiyuanju. As a result, the next day the rich second generation came to kneel down and apologize obediently. You are blackmailing me. Brother Xian, don't pay attention to him, this guy is obviously trying to blackmail you. We testify for you, it was this guy who broke the bottle of wine himself. Fang Ximing and Wang Qiang were unhappy and started shouting immediately. Yang Ming frowned. The matter in front of him was not simple. He knew the power behind Taiyuanju. How could someone dare to blackmail others in Taiyuanju? There must be someone behind this. He looked at Zhang Xian in confusion, not understanding who Zhang Xian had offended. It seemed that the other party wanted to kill Zhang Xian. What the hell, how can you talk like that? I'm the lobby manager of Taiyuanju, would I do something that would ruin my reputation? Stop the bullshit and take the money. Bian Qingmin threatened coldly. Hearing that this person was actually the lobby manager of Taiyuanju, Zhang Xian was furious. He sat down calmly with a calm expression and looked at Bian Qingmin. What's your name? Are you really the lobby manager of Taiyuanju? What? Is there anyone who dares to pretend to be from Taiyuanju? This is my name badge. Pay me, kid. 4 million. Seeing Zhang Xian being so indifferent, Bian Qingmin felt that his dignity was offended and slammed his badge on the table. 4 million? Are you sure? The general manager of Taiyuanju would be coming over soon, and he was just about to ask this person how he managed his subordinates. Zhang Xian would never allow such a person to exist in his restaurant. He is so bold that he dares to extort 4 million from the customer. When Bian Qingmin heard Zhang Xian's words, he thought that Zhang Xian had given in, and he couldn't help but feel proud in his heart. I'm sure, very sure. Brother Xian, don't listen to this guy's nonsense, I will find a way to deal with this matter. Wang Qiang was furious at Bian Qingmin's attitude. Yang Ming had already taken out his cell phone and dialed a number. At this moment, Zhang Xian's cell phone rang. Zhang Xian glanced at the caller ID and said calmly, I'm in room 16. After saying that, he hung up the phone. In the hall, Wang Chuan's face changed drastically, and a feeling of palpitations suddenly surged up in his heart. It's over, the new boss's tone is not right, it seems like something really happened. He immediately asked the waiter beside him, who's on duty today. General Manager, it's Manager Bian. Where are the others? Manager Bian went to room 16. When Wang Chuan heard the waiter's words, his face turned pale instantly. Could it be that this bastard Bian Qingmin offended the boss? Chapter 8. The more arrogant a person is, the harder he falls. Boy, I'm telling you, it's useless no matter who you ask for today. Bian Qingmin was very proud. Really? Then I'll tell you, I'll make you roll up your bed and get out of here in a minute. This matter is really terrible. In the service industry, what matters is reputation. Such pests have appeared in Taiyuanju and they must be cleared out. Zhang Xian also realized that this matter was not simple. He and Bian Qingmin had no grudges against each other, and the other party would not come to trouble him for no reason. Suddenly, he thought of someone, Qin Shaoqian. If there was anyone he could have offended, it could only be Qin Shaoqian, whom he had just met in the hall. The more Zhang Xian thought about it, the more he felt that this was the case. He was helpless, beauty is a disaster. Unexpectedly, someone attacked him on the first day of school. Moreover, his generosity is so huge, he asked for 4 million right away. He will not stop until he kills him. This is only the case with him. If it were an ordinary person, he might really be completely ruined by Qin Shaoqian. No, stay away from the school Belle from now on. Xia Meng, who was in another private room, didn't know what Zhang Xian was thinking yet. At this moment, she was daydreaming about the beautiful dream of being with Zhang Xian. You want me to pack up and get out? Har har har, kid, I want to see how you can make me pack up and get out. Bian Qingmin had seen many arrogant people, and what Zhang Xian said did not pose any threat to him at all. Instead, it made him laugh. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door. Who? Bian Qingmin was puzzled. Didn't he tell the waiter not to come over during this period? Mr. Zhang, I'm Wang Chuan, may I come in? Hearing the name Wang Chuan, not only Yang Ming and the other three were dumbfounded, but Bian Qingmin's heart skipped a beat and he swallowed his saliva frantically. General Manager? The general manager called Zhang Xian, Mr. Zhang? Who on earth is Zhang Xian? How could he make Wang Chuan so respectful? Yang Ming put the phone into his pocket quietly. They seemed to have underestimated Zhang Xian. But think about it, how could a man who can be pursued by a school beauty be an ordinary person? Come in. Zhang Xian looked at Bian Qingmin indifferently. Being looked at like this by Zhang Xian, Bian Qingmin broke out in cold sweat and trembled all over, anticipating that something bad was going to happen. The door was pushed open with a creak, and a big, square-faced man in a suit walked in. When he saw the big man coming in, Bian Qingmin's hope suddenly disappeared and his face turned pale. The big man who came in was none other than Wang Chuan, the general manager of Taiyuanju. "Excuse me, which one of you is Mr. Zhang Xian?" Wang Chuan looked around and fixed his eyes on Zhang Xian. "I am Zhang Xian, find a quiet place." Wang Chuan said respectfully, "Mr. Zhang, please follow me." "Brothers, you guys eat first, I'll be right back." Zhang Xian said to Yang Ming and the other two, and when he passed by Bian Qingmin, he said lightly, "You can come along too." Bian Qingmin was so frightened by the general manager's respectful attitude towards Zhang Xian that he dared not disobey him. "Brother Xian, we..." Fang Ximing was afraid something might happen, so he immediately stood up and wanted to follow them. "It's okay, I'll be back soon." Although it was the first time he met the three people in the dormitory, Zhang Xian knew that these three people had very good personalities. If there was a chance in the future, he would like to help them. Seeing that Fang Ximing was still worried, Yang Ming held him down. "Old Yang, this is Taiyuanju. I've heard of it before. If Brother Xian follows them, will it be possible?" "Don't worry. Didn't you see how respectful Wang Chuan was when he looked at Brother Xian just now? No wonder the school belle fell in love with him." "I knew it, how could an ordinary person get the attention of the school belle?" "What do you mean? Are you saying that my goddess is a vain person?" "Damn it, Lao Yan, I am also a believer of the goddess. What I mean is that Brother Xian is awesome. If you don't agree, let's practice together." "Let's practice, 10 bottles each, whoever can't finish it is a grandson, I'll finish it first." Zhang Xian followed Wang Chuan and when they passed a private room, the door creaked open and a head popped out. When Qin Shaoqian saw Zhang Xian, he thought Zhang Xian had been taken away, and a hideous sneer appeared on his face. "Boy, if you dare to go against him, you will die." Seeing Qin Shaoqian's expression, Zhang Xian knew that his guess was correct, and this matter was indeed related to Qin Shaoqian. Qin Shaoqian returned to the private room with a smug smile on his face. "Mr. Qin, has that kid been dealt with?" Seeing Qin Shaoqian's look, his friend immediately asked. "Of course, if you dare to go against me, I will make sure he never gets over it," Qin Shaoqian said coldly. Everyone in the private room shuddered involuntarily, and had no doubt at all about Qin Shaoqian's words. Ever since Qin Shaoqian appeared at Dongshan University, no one who provoked him had a good ending. Qin Shaoqian said as he looked at someone, "Go check the identity of that kid, I want to destroy his entire family." At this moment, everyone in the room froze. In their opinion, Zhang Xian's family was completely finished after having provoked Qin Shaoqian. Entered the general manager's office. Zhang Xian sat down directly in his seat. When Bian Qingmin saw that Wang Chuan was not unhappy at all, but stood respectfully aside, he was instantly frightened and turned pale. Zhang Xian's status was even greater than he had imagined. You know, even if Qin Shaoqian's father Qin Jingyang came, Wang Chuan would just nod his head. Even so, it was enough to make Qin Jingyang excited. All this is because behind Wang Chuan is the owner of Taiyuanju. Bian Qingmin had never met the legendary boss behind the scenes, but since he became the lobby manager of Taiyuanju, those people who were high and mighty before and whom he could not even reach would greet him in a friendly manner when they saw him. Bian Qingmin had never seen Wang Chuan be so respectful to anyone before, but now he had seen it. Suddenly, a ray of light flashed through Bian Qingmin's mind, and he thought of a possibility. If Zhang Xian is Gudong. Bian Qingmin swallowed his saliva frantically, he didn't dare to think further. If he thought about it any further, he would be scared to death. "Damn Qin Shaoqian, I'm going to be badly hurt by you this time." Bian Qingmin cursed Qin Shaoqian's entire family in his heart. "This is such a scam. Boss, this is my fault." Wang Chuan lowered his head to admit his mistake and carefully observed Zhang Xian's reaction. Plop. Bian Qingmin collapsed to the ground. Wang Chuan's words completely shattered the last bit of hope in his heart. "Is this Qin Shaoqian's idea?" Zhang Xian asked. "Yes, boss, all this was Qin Shaoqian's idea," he said. Bian Qingmin seemed to have grasped the last straw and told everything. "Do this to Qin Shaoqian again, and then get out of here. I don't want to see you here again." As he said that, Zhang Xian looked at Wang Chuan and said, "You are the one who makes the decision here from now on. Contact me if there is anything important." After Zhang Xian finished speaking, he stood up and left. He had just taken over here, so it should be a smooth transition. As for Wang Chuan, Zhang Xian decided to observe him for a while longer. Plop. Bian Qingmin was completely dumbfounded. Those days of being high and mighty in the past are gone. Chapter 9. This restaurant is mine. Wang Chuan stared at Zhang Xian's back in a daze. Although he had guessed on the phone that the new boss was very young, he didn't expect that the new boss would be so young. No one knew better than him how powerful the power behind his former boss was. It is precisely because of this that he felt even more shocked that his boss gave this place to Zhang Xian. Moreover, the other party did not replace him. Was it because they were unable to do so or because they were unwilling to do so? In Wang Chuan's opinion, the latter is more likely. Wang Chuan didn't think that the person who could make the boss give up Taiyuanju obediently would be a simple person. The student is probably used by the new boss to conceal his own identity. Zhang Xian walked out of the general manager's office and on his way back to the private room, he ran into the waiter who reminded him. Zhang Xian stopped him and asked, "What's your name?" The waiter was stunned, not understanding why Zhang Xian asked this, but he still replied politely, "Sir, my name is Zhu Yi." Zhu Yi. This person has good character. We need to train one of our own here. Zhang Xian said to Zhu Yi, "You will be the lobby manager of Taiyuanju in the future. Go find Wang Chuan and ask him to confirm it. Just say it was me who said it." Zhang Xian left after he finished speaking, leaving Zhu Yi standing there alone with a confused look on his face. He was a little amused. Although Zhang Xian's temperament was not like that of an ordinary person, this was Taiyuanju, and not just anyone could be the lobby manager here. Just at this moment, Wang Chuan came out. Zhu Yi immediately shouted respectfully, "Meet the general manager." "Well, what did Mr. Zhang say to you just now?" Wang Chuan asked puzzledly. He heard Zhang Xian's voice, so he came out to see. "Mr. Zhang." Zhu Yi was stunned. Who is Wang Chuan? The general manager of Taiyuanju. When Wang Chuan mentioned Zhang Xian, his tone was indescribably respectful, which Zhu Yi could still hear. When had he ever seen the general manager be so polite to others? Even if the CEO of Dongshan Industrial came, he wouldn't be as polite to him as the general manager. His heart suddenly warmed up. Could it be that his luck had turned? Is Zhang Xian really a big shot? Zhu Yi got excited and said, "Mr. Zhang just asked me to be the lobby manager." After he finished speaking, his heart started pounding. "What's your name?" Wang Chuan asked. "General manager, my name is Zhu Yi." Zhu Yi. "Well, since Mr. Zhang said so, then you will be the lobby manager here, right? Come here, I want you to do something, this is an order from Mr. Zhang." Wang Chuan gave instructions in a low voice, and Zhu Yi listened in a daze. "Do you know what to do?" Zhu Yi had disliked Qin Shaoqian for a long time, but he had no choice. He was just a small figure. But since even the general manager said so, what else did he have to be afraid of? Dry. In the private room, Qin Shaoqian couldn't hold back any longer. He couldn't wait to see Zhang Xian's distraught and collapsed look. When I opened the door, I saw Zhang Xian walking towards me. Qin Shaoqian was stunned. How could Zhang Xian be okay? This is not right. Didn't Bian Qingmin take action? Zhang Xian smiled politely at Qin Shaoqian, as he was a big customer of his. When Zhang Xian thought about making for minion from Qin Shaoqian in a while, he suddenly felt that Qin Shaoqian was not so annoying anymore. Seeing Zhang Xian smiling at him, Qin Shaoqian was stunned. Could it be that Bian Qingmin really hasn't taken action yet? "Mr. Qin, your red wine is here." Just then, a waiter came over with a bottle of red wine. Wine? Qin Shaoqian was puzzled. He had a passionate game to play in the evening, so why didn't he order any wine? Just when he was wondering, bang, the red wine fell to the ground and broke into pieces. Qin Shaoqian was stunned for a moment and was about to curse when a big man with a square face walked towards him. Seeing the big man, Qin Shaoqian was stunned. Push open the door of the private room. 3 pairs of eyes looked over at the same time. Fuck, brother Xian, are you really okay? How was this handled? When everyone saw that Zhang Xian had really come back, they breathed a sigh of relief silently. What could possibly happen? This restaurant is mine, it's my territory. Zhang Xian shrugged and pouted. They are brothers in the same dormitory, and this matter cannot be kept secret for long, so it is better to come clean. The whole place was silent, as if time had been paused at this moment. Wang Qiang and the other two glanced at Zhang Xian, then looked at each other. Their expressions suddenly became strange, and then. Har har har. Brother Xian, this is definitely the biggest joke of the century I have ever heard. If you don't want to say it, then don't say it. We brothers won't force you to ask, so why make up such an excuse? Don't make jokes like this. If the boss of Taiyuanju hears it, you'll be in big trouble. Someone in your family must know General Manager Wang Chuan, right? Brother Xian, you're amazing. You actually have a relationship with such a person. It seems that Brother Xian's family background is not simple. Does anyone in your family know Wang Chuan? What the hell? Isn't Wang Chuan the general manager of Taiyuanju? Could it be that Wang Chuan has another important identity? What kind of big shot is the general manager of a restaurant? This time it was Zhang Xian's turn to be confused. No matter what, he has told these three guys anyway. If they find out about it in the future, they can't blame him for hiding it from them. Okay, guys, military training will start tomorrow, so you better not drink too much. Zhang Xian reminded. It's okay. How much has he drunk? I'm going to get this bastard drunk to death today. He actually insulted my school beauty. Yang Ming said with great pride. Fuck. Who insulted the school beauty? The four of them started drinking, but most of the time, Wang Qiang and Yang Ming were drinking, while Zhang Xian and Fang Ximing were eating. The next day, Yang Ming and Wang Qiang let out the most miserable howl of the century. Damn it, if I drink again, I'll stand upside down and eat shit. It's all your fault. If you hadn't forced me to drink, would we be like this? I didn't eat much, and my stomach is full of wine. Zhang Xian and Fang Ximing came back with breakfast and burst out laughing when they heard the conversation between these two funny guys. The instructor has already notified us to line up, so hurry up and eat. Thank you, Brother Xian. I love you so much. This is mine, don't fight with me. Yang Ming and Wang Qiang spoke incoherently while stuffing buns into their mouths. Damn, I went there too, why are you only thanking Brother Xian? Fang Ximing was unhappy. After eating breakfast and seeing the text messages on his phone, Zhang Xian thought to himself, MMP. He forgot that he paid for the breakfast, which cost less than 30 yuan in total. He ended up wasting a cashback card. He had to go out in the evening, otherwise he would have to spend money at school. Once he spent the money, it would be a pit. After dinner, when they came to the classroom, they were confused. I saw a lot of people standing outside the classroom, all of them were filled with indignation. Looking at these people, it seemed like they were here to fight. Seeing this, Zhang Xian was filled with doubts. Fuck this bastard, how dare he approach my school beauty? Suddenly someone in the crowd shouted. Zhang Xian. Chapter 10. The instructor is also a school beauty. Is that bastard here yet? Not yet. Why are you in such a hurry? I want to kill him if he dares to approach our goddess. How can I not be anxious? You're not the only one who wants to kill him. What's the point of being anxious? Standing behind the crowd, Zhang Xian was trembling all over. Damn, are these people sick? Should we blame him for being in contact with the school beauty? He is innocent, okay? Do these bastards think he wants to get in touch with the school beauty? Hey, you three bastards. Zhang Xian was feeling depressed, but when he turned around, he found that the three guys around him had walked to within more than 10 meters of him, and it was obvious that they wanted to distance themselves from him. This bastard is here. Suddenly, just when Zhang Xian was trying to find a way to leave here, a fat guy next to him grabbed him and yelled at him. Swish! Hundreds of eyes looked over at him, and Zhang Xian instantly felt like he was being put on the spot. If I say I have nothing to do with the school beauty, would you believe me? Zhang Xian's whole body was stiff, as if there was an invisible force restraining him. He wanted to turn around and run away, but his legs felt as heavy as if they were filled with lead. Do you believe it? Beat that bastard to death. I don't know who shouted, but a group of people gathered around in an instant. Get out of my way. I want to see who dares to cause trouble on my territory. A loud roar was heard. Everyone looked back and saw a woman walking towards them. The woman was about 25 or 26 years old, wearing a long white dress. She had a tall figure, which made her look even more slender against the backdrop of the dress. Her appearance is also extremely delicate, with an oval face, fair as jade, and so tender that it seems to be dripping with water. A pair of beautiful big eyes, like the brightest star in the night sky, making people involuntarily immersed in them at a glance. She has short hair, looks very capable, and wears a pair of half-frame glasses, exuding an intellectual beauty. This girl's appearance is no less than Xia Meng's. They each have their own merits. Moreover, this girl has an intellectual beauty that Xia Meng does not possess. It's Jiyu Qingcheng, the campus beauty of Jiyu University. Why is she here? Seeing the person coming, those who originally wanted to beat Dongshan up were stunned where they were. Some even acted like gentlemen and smiled at Jiyu Qingcheng. Jiyu Qingcheng. A graduate student in the Department of Finance, she has been selected as the campus beauty every year since she entered Dongshan University. She is also a very good student and her papers have been published in major global financial magazines. Unlike Xia Meng, she had a failed love experience, and it was this experience that made her treat every man coldly. Also, she and Xia Meng are sworn enemies. I heard that Jiyu Qingcheng broke up with her boyfriend because of Xia Meng. Of course, this is just a legend, because none of the three parties involved in this incident have responded. Besides, the campus beauty Xia is so aloof and I have never seen her get close to any man, so the story is probably fake. However, perhaps influenced by the rumor, the two campus beauties were always at loggerheads with each other every time they met. As time went by, they really became sworn enemies. Jiyu Qingcheng was holy and proud, like a proud swan, and walked over. Sister Jiyu, why are you here? School bell Jiyu, are you going to do something and passing by here? Hurry up, don't just stand there, make way for school bell Jiyu. No one dared to hesitate. Jiyu Qingcheng, besides being the school belle, was also the president of the martial arts club. She once encountered hooligans outside the school, but more than a dozen hooligans were unable to get close to her. This is a rose with thorns. No one dares to touch it for fear of being pricked. What the hell, I'm the instructor of finance class 8. You're causing trouble in my class. Are you tired of living? Jiyu Qingcheng focused her beautiful eyes and looked around fiercely. The freshmen had never been exposed to Jiyu Qingcheng's power, so when they saw this scene, they were instantly attracted. When the old students heard her words, they ran away in an instant. Seeing their miserable appearance, one could only wish their parents had given them 2 more legs. Zhang Xian's heart was pounding. He walked up to the 3 ungrateful bastards and glared at them angrily, hoping to make them feel his anger. However, what made Zhang Xian speechless was that these 3 guys fell for Jiyu Qingcheng the moment they saw her. No matter how hard Zhang Xian glared at them, these 3 guys didn't notice at all. They just stared at Jiyu Qingcheng and seemed to forget to even breathe. Dear instructor, my name is Yang Ming, and I'm a student in your class. Please take care of me in the days to come. Yang Ming struck a pose that he thought was very handsome, then stretched out the words, dear, clearly trying to take advantage of her verbally. My name is Wang Qiang. My name is Fang Shiming. The other 2 LSBs introduced themselves immediately, fearing that they would be too late and would not be noticed. But at this moment, Zhang Xian felt something strange. He couldn't help but shiver because Jiyu Qingcheng's eyes seemed to be locked on him. Da. A fragrant breeze blew over, and Jiyu Qingcheng walked to Zhang Xian's side, staring at him with a teasing look. Zhang Xian's hair stood on end. Could it be that this woman is also curious about him? How is that possible? Zhang Xian burst out laughing. Xia Meng alone had caused such a big scene. If Jiyu Qingcheng was involved too, would he still be able to survive? You are Zhang Xian. Hello, instructor, my name is Zhang Xian, and I am Xia Meng's boyfriend. Jiyu Qingcheng asked. Zhang Xian was speechless. What the hell is Xia Meng's boyfriend? What he wanted to say was a student in class 8 of finance. TSK, you are really quite handsome, very good. No wonder Xia Meng likes you. Jiyu Qingcheng looked Zhang Xian up and down, making the hairs on Zhang Xian's body stand on end. Damn, this feels bad. Jiyu Qingcheng stared at him for a long time, as if confirming something. Come in. Having said that, he walked into the classroom first. Damn, brother Xian, what's going on? Do you know my wife? Yang Ming immediately ran over and said shamelessly. It's my 2nd day of school, just like you. Zhang Xian glanced at the LSP speechlessly and walked in. Hiss. The moment Jiyu Qingcheng walked into the classroom, all the boys in the class gasped and then became excited. They will be blessed in the days ahead with such a beautiful counselor. Some people also focused their attention on Dongshan. After all, the scene just now was really grand, and the gimmick of Shia University's campus Belle's boyfriend was eye-catching enough. Damn, this is the boyfriend of the legendary campus beauty of Shia University. He looks just average. With so many people coming just now, why didn't they beat him to death? Damn it, how dare you get so close to my goddess? Hearing these arguments, Dongshan felt uneasy. He is innocent, what does this have to do with him? He just wanted to go to college, how did it turn out like this? Chapter 11 Hello Sister-in-Law. Hello everyone, I am your instructor Jiu Qingcheng. You can call me instructor or Sister Jiu. Jiu Qingcheng was speaking eloquently at the podium, and the LSBs below were staring at her, making up thousands of fantasies in their minds. Okay, except for Dongshan, please introduce yourselves. After Dongshan heard this, he felt even worse. What the hell? Why accept him? You're a celebrity now, do you still need an introduction? The people who want to beat you to death will line up outside the school gate. Wang Qiang, this bastard, was taking advantage of the situation, and Yang Ming and the others were trying hard not to laugh. Dongshan. According to the practice in previous years, they should have gone to a specific place for military training, but due to some special circumstances this year, they trained directly on the school playground. After everyone introduced themselves, they came to the playground and lined up. Fortunately, it was cloudy today and the weather was not hot, so after a morning of military training, everyone felt nothing but a little tired. Seeing that the time was almost up, the instructor announced the dismissal. Everyone could no longer hold on and scattered like ducks, running towards the cafeteria. Dongshan's heart sank. No, he absolutely would not spend money on this meal, otherwise wouldn't he be wasting another cashback card. As we were walking, the atmosphere around us suddenly became strange. At this time, Xia Meng and 3 others came to the cafeteria. Their appearance instantly made the entire cafeteria quiet, and everyone's eyes were focused on them. Oh, Meng, I told you not to come here, but you insisted. Not only is the food here not tasty, but every time you come here, we can't have a peaceful meal. Wang Shui complained. Meng, don't you hate the sanitary environment in the cafeteria? Why did you suddenly want to come to the cafeteria today? The 3 people were talking, but they were shocked to find that Xia Meng was not listening to them at all, but was looking around, as if looking for someone. Just as Meng Li was about to speak, Wang Shui covered her mouth and signaled her not to speak. Wang Shui and Sun Qian's eyes rolled around, following Xia Meng as she walked among the crowd. The next moment, they found that Xia Meng's beautiful eyes lit up and she looked very happy, then she left the 3 of them and ran in a certain direction. Aren't those the freshmen this year? Yeah, he's wearing military training clothes. The 3 people suddenly stopped talking. They suddenly thought of something and their eyes followed Xia Meng's figure. Xia Meng ran to a handsome boy and stopped. The 3 of them's eyes lit up and they ran over immediately. Junior, I finally got you. Let's go and have dinner. Xia Meng took Dongshan's arm and said with a smile. At this moment, the world seemed to be quiet. Everyone around Dongshan was dumbfounded and stared blankly. Hearing about it is one thing, seeing it with your own eyes is another. Everyone stared at this place, not daring to even breathe. The old students rubbed their eyes hard, unable to believe what they saw. Are the rumors true? Is the goddess really going to belong to someone else? Xia Meng actually took the initiative to put her arm around a boy. Are they blind, or is this world crazy? Xia Meng ignored the gazes around her. Her eyes were filled with smiles. It seemed that in her world, only when she saw Dongshan did the whole world regain its color. Being held by Xia Meng's arm, Dongshan's whole body instantly became extremely stiff. He greeted her with an awkward look on his face. Senior sister, what a coincidence. 1,000 divine beasts were passing through Dongshan's heart. Could it be that the school beauty came here specially to wait for him? Hasn't he been cheated out of $5,000? Even a school beauty can't just pick on one person and try to trick him. What a coincidence. I'm waiting for you here. Xia Meng giggled at Dongshan. Dongshan. He could feel that the eyes around him had changed again. Oh my god, will he get beaten up when he walks on campus in the future? Dongshan laughed awkwardly. Senior sister is joking again, why are you waiting for me? Xia Meng brushed back a few naughty strands of hair. At this moment, the people around her began to breathe faster. I borrowed money from you, but you are broke, right? I can't pay you back all at once, so I'll just treat you to a meal every day and pay you back bit by bit. Xia Meng said this and couldn't help but give a thumbs up to her own little idea again. Borrow money? Has the school beauty borrowed money from this boy in front of her? Suddenly, people around realized that there is such a benefit in lending money to the school beauty. Wouldn't it be possible for me to have dinner with the school beauty every day? What kind of luck does this kid have? Some people beat their chests and stamped their feet, wondering, why doesn't the school beauty come to borrow money from them? Campus Belle, I have money here. I'll pay it back for you. You don't have to pay me back. A second-generation rich man couldn't help but come forward and say, his eyes shining, if he had known it was so easy to be with the school beauty, he would have done it long ago. Really? 5. Zhangxian's eyes lit up when he heard that. He really didn't want to have anything to do with Xia Meng right now. He was fed up with the feeling of being the center of attention. Are all the people in this world sick? Isn't she just a school beauty? It's crazier than star chasers. But as soon as he opened his mouth, he heard Xia Meng smiling and saying to the rich second generation, "Get lost." The rich second generation left in disgrace, and gave Zhangxian a fierce look before leaving. Zhangxian expressed his innocence. What does it have to do with him? He immediately looked at Yang Ming and the other two, hoping they would come to rescue him. As a result, when these three LSBs saw the school beauty, they immediately forgot about their brotherhood. Sister-in-law. Hello, sister-in-law. Wang Qiang and the other two immediately shouted obediently. Oh, you are all here, let's go eat together. Because of her love for Wang Qiang, Xia Meng also liked the three of them much more. Okay. Yang Ming and the other two were very excited. The four people in Xia Meng's dormitory were all famous beauties in the school, but because of Xia Meng's halo, Wang Shui and the other two were overshadowed. They just saw Xia Meng and four others coming here together. The three LSBs looked at each other and clenched their fists in excitement. As for Zhangxian's look for help, they ignored it. Hello, my name is Wang Shui, and I'm Mengmen's best friend. My name is Meng Li. Sun Tian. Wang Shui and two others trotted over and looked at Zhangxian curiously. He is quite handsome, no wonder he can capture the heart of our Xia University's campus beauty. Oh, don't talk nonsense. There's nothing between Zhangxian and me. Xia Meng said, a blush creeping up her cheeks, and she lowered her head shyly. Zhangxian smiled bitterly and said, just explain it. Why are you so shy? Isn't this just admitting guilt without being asked? Besides, when did he ever try to win the heart of the school beauty? He has always been passive, okay? My fellow seniors, you misunderstood me. I have. Hey, everyone must be hungry, let's go in and eat. Xia Meng immediately pulled Zhangxian into the cafeteria and interrupted the words that Zhangxian was about to say. Zhangxian was helpless, and the misunderstanding became even bigger. Chapter 12, Even eating a meal can't be peaceful. After entering the cafeteria, Zhangxian realized that the commotion outside was just an appetizer. He had just sat down for a while when at least 10 boys walked past him with spoons in their hands. Zhangxian suspected that if he came over alone, the other party would smash his skull with a spoon. Eat it. Isn't it delicious? Then let's change it. After taking a look at Zhangxian, Xia Meng smiled and exchanged their plates. Then, in full view of everyone, she started eating without caring that the food on the plate had already been eaten by Zhangxian. Zhangxian. Everyone. Wang Shui and the other two looked at each other, and then looked at Xia Meng in disbelief. Xia Meng has a slight obsession with misophobia, but today she actually ate food that Zhangxian had already touched. Zhangxian was so embarrassed that he didn't know what to say. Now he can't clear himself even if he jumps into the Yellow River. He couldn't understand why Xia Meng was dependent on him. To be honest, yes, he is handsome. Even someone as honest as him has to admit it. He is a little bit handsome, but not handsome enough to charm a school beauty, right? Xia Meng had just taken a bite when she suddenly came to her senses and her pretty face turned red. She raised her little face and saw the surprised looks around her. She tried to say something several times but couldn't. Seeing Zhangxian also looking at her in surprise, Xia Meng pouted and said, "What are you looking at? Why don't you eat?" This idiot doesn't even know how to say a word for her. She just acted like this in a fit of anger. But she has done it. She will definitely take down Zhangxian anyway. Zhang Xian. Why was she so angry at him? He didn't ask her to do that. Moreover, Xia Meng had already eaten the food that she exchanged for him. What should he do? Especially in front of so many people, Zhang Xian could feel at least hundreds of eyes focused on him. Finally, under Xia Meng's vicious gaze, Zhang Xian compromised, picked up the spoon Xia Meng had used, scooped a mouthful of rice and started eating. Xia Meng then lowered her head in satisfaction, a blush covering her face and extending to her neck. Wang Qiang, Wang Shui and the other 6 looked at each other. They seemed to be fed up with dog food. Oh, I'm going crazy. That boy actually ate with the spoon that the school beauty used. Is this considered indirect kissing? I'm going to challenge him. He dares to desecrate my school beauty. A few rich second generations heard the news that the school beauty was coming to the cafeteria and rushed over. They didn't expect to see such a scene. They were so angry that their eyes turned red and they wished they could eat Zhang Xian. The arrival of these rich second generations immediately attracted the attention of the entire cafeteria. Get out of my way, why are you blocking here if you don't want to eat? Just when those rich second generations wanted to come over and cause trouble, a cold voice suddenly sounded. The next moment, those rich second generations froze all over, and then walked out dejectedly like mice seeing a cat, as if they had encountered some ferocious beast. Ha! It's the campus beauty of GU University. I heard that the school beauty of GU University will be leading a class this year. It's that boy's class. Seeing GU Qingcheng, their whole cafeteria became quiet. GU Qingcheng went to the window to get her meal, looked around, and then walked straight towards Zhang Xian. Sister GU, this way. Sister GU. Yang Ming's eyes were burning with excitement. While everyone was looking at him like an idiot, he stood up and warmly welcomed GU Qingcheng. It's true that he's a rookie. This guy has never seen Lao Gu's brave moments. Nonsense, if they had seen him, would they dare to talk to Lao Jiu? What do you think? If the female devil meets the school beauty, will they fight? Some old students didn't even eat their meals, just stared at this side with shining eyes. They looked so gossipy, they just wanted to buy some peanuts, melon seeds and fat water. Even those rich second generations who had escaped quietly slipped back and hid outside the cafeteria, looking here through the glass, looking like they were enjoying the fun. Jiu Qingcheng walked to the side of Zhang Xian, pointed to the empty seat on the other side of Zhang Xian, and said to Zhang Xian, "Go sit over there." Xia Meng was sitting next to Zhang Xian. He had been feeling very uneasy for a long time. When he heard Jiu Qingcheng's words, he felt as if he had been pardoned. He quickly stood up and was about to go over. "We haven't finished eating yet, where do you want to go?" Xia Meng took Zhang Xian's arm, then looked at Jiu Qingcheng with a sweet smile and said, "Sister Qingcheng, why are you here? Don't you never eat here? Sister Jiu, please stop disturbing the young couple. Come and eat over here." Yang Ming looked at Jiu Qingcheng, his eyes almost popping out of their sockets. He clenched his fists and his eyes became more determined. He decided that he must take down Jiu Qingcheng. Jiu Qingcheng glanced at Xia Meng coldly, as if she didn't hear what Yang Ming said. Instead, she sat on the other side of Zhang Xian and started eating by herself. Xia Meng's beautiful eyes froze and she glared at Jiu Qingcheng fiercely. At this moment, Wang Qiang and Fang Ximing suddenly realized that something was wrong with the situation. They lowered their heads and ate their food, wanting to escape from this place of trouble as soon as possible. Only Yang Ming, the moment Jiu Qingcheng appeared, had only Jiu Qingcheng in his eyes and didn't even care about his meal. Jiu Qingcheng gracefully picked up the soup and took a sip, which made Yang Ming next to her feel hot. "Sister Qingcheng, Zhang Xian is my boyfriend. I would like to trouble you to take good care of him in the future." Xia Meng didn't care about saying Zhang Xian was her boyfriend in front of everyone. Wang Shui and the other 2 people's eyes were burning with gossip. Now Xia Meng admitted it in person in front of so many people. They had already predicted that a magnitude 12 earthquake would occur at Dongshan University today. The Dongshan University Forum is probably about to explode. They've even thought of possible headlines. "You and Xia Meng are not suitable. If you date her, the school will intervene." Jiu Qingcheng leaned close to Zhang Xian and whispered, completely ignoring Yang Ming who was trying to please him. After drinking the porridge, he got up and left, very casually, leaving Zhang Xian with a confused look on his face. If he and Xia Meng are in a relationship, will the school intervene? Why? Xia Meng became anxious when she heard this. She immediately explained in a low voice, "Junior brother, don't listen to that old woman. Love is free, and the school has no right to interfere." Zhang Xian. Jiyu Qingcheng left, but the scene just now caused misunderstandings among the people around her. This was the first time in more than a year that they saw Jiyu Qingcheng so close to a man. The gossip fire in everyone's heart was ignited. Could it be that Aunt Jiyu also fell in love with that boy? Those second-generation rich people were no longer jealous of Zhang Xian, but instead felt a little sympathetic towards him. As long as Jiyu Qingcheng liked him, Zhang Xian's future life would be easier. Everyone looked at Zhang Xian and silently cheered for him in their hearts. Zhang Xian had no idea what they were thinking. He was feeling extremely embarrassed at the moment. He noticed that everyone's eyes were focused on him. The feeling was more uncomfortable than being roasted on a fire. "Senior, I'm full, take your time eating. It's not advisable to stay here for long, let us go quickly." "Sit down, I haven't finished mine yet, you help me finish it." Xia Meng grabbed Zhang Xian's shoulders and said. "R." Zhang Xian is about to cry. What the hell is this? He came here to eat, why can't he just eat in peace? Handsome, are you guilty? Chapter 13 is trending again. Zhang Xian felt very uncomfortable during this meal. On their way back to the dormitory, Zhang Xian was surrounded by people and was about to go crazy. When I arrived downstairs of the dormitory, I saw Jiyu Qingcheng waiting there. Jiyu Qingcheng walked over, took Zhang Xian's arm and went upstairs. Xia Meng raised her eyebrows. "Sister Qingcheng, this is the boys' dormitory." Jiyu Qingcheng glanced at Xia Meng calmly. "I'm the instructor, I need to check their housekeeping." After saying that, he added, "This is the boys' dormitory, so don't follow us." Xia Meng. She was so angry that she was about to stamp her feet. So angry. Why can Jiyu Qingcheng do it but she can't? Isn't he just a lousy instructor? What's so great about being a counselor? Meng, it's time for us to go back and rest. We still have classes in the afternoon." Wang Shui hurried to persuade them, but the two started fighting as soon as they met. If she hadn't been with Xia Meng almost every day, when she saw this scene, she would have thought that Xia Meng had stolen Jiyu Qingcheng's boyfriend. A beautiful girl came to the boys' dormitory, and the whole building was in an uproar, with everyone in chaos. Zhang Xian even saw a few people running around in their shorts. Wherever they passed, the small window of the door was filled with heads, all with curious eyes. Some people's faces flushed, their heads trembled, and their eyes were fixed on the campus beauty Jiyu. It seemed that they were exercising the coordination of their left and right hands. The campus beauty Jiyu was walking on her own, as if she didn't notice what was happening on both sides, and she was extremely calm. Yang Ming's face turned pale and he kicked him. If it were in the past, those people would have come out and beat this guy up. This time, those people immediately disappeared from the small window, looking panicked. Everyone came to Zhang Xian's dormitory, and Jiyu Qingcheng locked the door as soon as she entered. Yang Ming's heart was broken. He walked to Zhang Xian's side, gritted his teeth and whispered, "Brother Xian, I hate you." Zhang Xian said that he was also helpless. What is wrong with this world? Was all this just his dream? He is still on Earth, right? He didn't travel through time at all this was just a dream. Yes, that must be the case. I heard that if you slap yourself hard while dreaming, you will wake up. Jiyu Qingcheng looked around the dormitory of Zhang Xian and other three people, and nodded with satisfaction. It was okay. There was no contraband as rumored, and there was no smell. Instead, there was a faint fragrance. It must have been specially sprayed with air freshener. Bang! She was stunned, and the four people in the dormitory looked at Zhang Xian in astonishment as he slapped himself. Zhang Xian closed his eyes tightly, then slowly opened them. This must be his dream. Although the dream is beautiful, he still has to go to work. However, when he opened his eyes, what came into view was Jiyu Qingcheng's extremely beautiful face. "Zhang Xian, what are you doing?" As college students, the school doesn't forbid dating. It's just that I don't quite agree with you and Xia Meng being together. Do you know her identity? It's impossible for you two to be together. But this isn't your fault. There's no need to hit yourself. Your attitude of admitting your mistakes is quite good. Stay away from Xia Meng from now on, otherwise it won't be me who'll talk to you, but the school leaders. Seeing that Zhang Xian admitted his mistake so well, Jiu Qingcheng patted Zhang Xian on the shoulder and left. These people are still here and haven't woken up yet. Is it because he is not strong enough? Or is the fighting posture wrong? Bang! Zhang Xian hit himself again. Brother Xian, stop hitting me. I know it's not your fault. My wife just said that she just came to talk to you and told you not to fall in love with Xiameng. Seeing that Zhang Xian was still ready to hit him, Yang Ming grabbed Zhang Xian's arm. He breathed a sigh of relief. When he saw Jiu Qingcheng treating Zhang Xian like that in the cafeteria, he thought Jiu Qingcheng also fell in love with Zhang Xian. It seems not. That's good, he still has hope. Thinking of this, Yang Ming was filled with energy. Zhang Xian lay on the bed, looking at the ceiling. It seems that he has really traveled through time, and everything he sees is real. 50% of the shares of Dongshan Industrial, Taiyuanju, was pursued by the school beauty. When he was on Earth, each of these things was out of reach for him, but now they are all within his reach. In the afternoon, after the military training, Wang Qiang suggested that they go to the city. Zhang Xian was just about to use those cash-back cards, so the four of them happily went there. In the taxi, Fang Ximing was looking at his cell phone in a frivolous manner. Zhang Xian leaned over to take a look in confusion and was immediately speechless. Sure enough, the scene in the cafeteria has become a hot topic on the campus forum and has been pinned to the top. Shocked, two school beauties are fighting for a freshman. I was stunned. The campus beauty of Xia University actually drank the millet porridge of that boy. Who is this man? Let me give you an in-depth analysis. After coming out of the cafeteria, the campus beauty Jiu followed the man to the dormitory. What did they do during these few minutes? The top 10 hot searches are all related to Zhang Xian. The exaggerated speculations and descriptions are much more powerful than the gossip on Earth. Some people speculated that he was a hidden rich second generation, sent by his family to experience life, so the school Belle would throw herself at him. Seeing this, Zhang Xian sneered. His parents were just ordinary workers, and he heard that his mother was facing layoffs. Is he thinking about picking a suitable opportunity to tell his parents that he is rich? Although he had just traveled through time, Zhang Xian did not feel at all unfamiliar with his parents, and the affection he had for his family made him satisfied, a kind of emotion he could not experience on Earth. Seeing the three LSBs around him watching with great interest, Zhang Xian was even more speechless. Just then, the cell phone rang. Seeing the word "mother" on the caller ID, Zhang Xian's heart trembled. He took a deep breath and picked up the phone. His body was stiff and his tone was dry. Mom. Who knows how much Zhang Xian wanted to call this name to someone when he was on Earth. Xianzi, have you arrived at school? A gentle voice came from the microphone. When Zhang Xian heard this voice, tears welled up in his eyes. I'm sorry, Mom, I was too busy last night and forgot to call. It's okay. Mom knows that school has just started and everything costs money. I'll ask your dad to transfer 1,000 to you later. Don't just focus on saving money. Your health is more important. Mom, I understand. Zhang Xian couldn't refuse this money. It was his parents' intention. Only if he accepted it would they feel at ease. Mom, I have something to tell you. I actually learned how to trade stocks in high school. I can earn my living expenses for school in the future. I have made a little money recently. Maybe I will be rich in the future. Zhang Xian could tell his mother was not in a good mood, and his heart ached. He quickly told her the reason he had just made up. Stock trading? My son, you are in college now, study first, don't delay your study for that little bit of money, your parents are not tired from working. After hearing what his mother said, Zhang Xian couldn't hold back any longer and tears rolled down his eyes. Is this what it feels like to be loved by your parents? Sure enough, it's really good. Chapter 14 Is Taiyuanju worth more than 100 billion? Parents always appear to their children as strong as supermen. It seems that nothing can stump them. In his previous life, Zhang Xian saw others being loved by their parents, and God knows how envious he was. Now that he has experienced it, his heart aches. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Xian closed his eyes and swore to let his parents enjoy a good life as soon as possible. Yang Ming was sitting next to Zhang Xian and he heard every word of Zhang Xian's conversation with his parents. He glanced at Zhang Xian in confusion. From the clothes Zhang Xian was wearing, he knew that Zhang Xian definitely didn't look like a child from a wealthy family. But from his spending in Taiyuanju, he didn't look like a child from a poor family. It seemed that there was a layer of fog on Zhang Xian's body, covering him. Fuck, look at the 19th and 20th trending searches on the campus forum. Wang Qiang suddenly said. Zhang Xian was speechless. It was already ranked 20th, how could it still be considered a hot search? He opened it and took a look. The 19th photo was of him, Xia Meng, and Qin Xiaoqian at the cashier counter. It should have been taken by a classmate who was eating there and passed by. Because of Xia Meng's obstruction in the photo, only half of Zhang Xian's face was revealed. The post explained the whole story, and finally the poster guessed that the person in the photo was going to be in trouble. Although others couldn't guess who that person was, Wang Qiang and the other two recognized him instantly when they saw his clothes. It was Zhang Xian. Then, thinking about the red wine incident at Taiyuanju yesterday, they immediately guessed that the incident was probably planned by Qin Xiaoqian. The post was afraid that people didn't know how terrifying Qin Xiaoqian was, so it described Qin Xiaoqian's identity in detail. The eldest son of the chairman of Dongshan Industrial is still a student, but he already has his own company outside and is worth at least 100 or 200 million. A true bachelor, he even compiled all of Qin Xiaoqian's glorious history, and finally posted a message saying that if nothing happened to the person in the photo, the poster would eat shit on live broadcast. The comments under the post are all about saying that the person in the photo deserves to be beaten. Although Qin Xiaoqian had a bad reputation in Dongshan University, this time everyone supported Qin Xiaoqian in bringing down Zhang Xian. Opening the 20th hot search, it was about Qin Xiaoqian breaking a bottle of Romande cognac in Taiyuanju last night. He even found an introduction about this bottle of red wine on the internet. The selling price of 4.36 million was jaw-dropping. The poster said that Qin Xiaoqian had no money and wanted to cheat. Even after calling his father Qin Jingyang, he still had to pay 5 million yuan. Only then did the father and son leave in shame. Seeing this, Zhang Xian was stunned for a moment. Wang Chuan did a good job in this matter, but he didn't expect Qin Jingyang to come, and Wang Chuan didn't give him face. Is it because Wang Chuan knows that Qin Jingyang is no longer the chairman of Dongshan Industrial? Well, that's definitely why. After turning off his phone, he immediately noticed 3 pairs of eyes staring at him. What are you doing? These 3 LSBs looked like they were about to eat him up. Brother Xian, tell me the truth, did you do this? Yang Ming pointed at the content of the 20th hot search and asked. The more they thought about it, the more they felt that their guess was right. They guessed that Zhang Xian had some relationship with Wang Chuan of Taiyuanju, but joining forces with Wang Chuan to cheat Qin Xiaoqian out of 5 million yuan required more than just a simple relationship. They became even more curious about Zhang Xian's identity. No. Zhang Xian denied it flatly. Although it was his idea, he didn't do it. It was Wang Chuan who did it. He didn't deceive these 3 guys. Yang Ming and the other 2 breathed a sigh of relief. Zhang Xian was from another place and did not understand the power of Taiyuanju. If Zhang Xian could really get Taiyuanju to do things for him, then Zhang Xian's strength would be amazing. Qin Xiaoqian deserves it. This guy has never done anything good in school. He relied on the fact that Dongshan Industry was behind him. How many girls have been harmed by him? Cheating him out of 5 million is considered to be getting rid of harm for the people. This is only possible in Taiyuanju, otherwise most people wouldn't dare to do this. Hearing them say this, Zhang Xian became curious. Why did it sound like Taiyuanju was so awesome? It's just a restaurant, isn't it? What's so great about it? No matter how prosperous Taiyuanju's business is, can it be compared with Dongshan Industrial? Dongshan Industrial is a company with an estimated market value of tens of billions. Zhang Xian asked his doubts, Yang Ming and the other 2 laughed, even the taxi driver laughed. Now Yang Ming and the other 2 were completely relieved. It seemed that this matter really had nothing to do with Zhang Xian. Zhang Xian was depressed. Was the question he asked funny? Wasn't it normal? How can a restaurant be compared with a large enterprise? Young man, you are not from Dongshan City, are you? The driver asked with a smile. Yes, I'm from Binchang. More importantly, he came from a different place, so naturally he didn't know much about the things here. No wonder, the little brother must have been a good student who studied hard. Taiyuanju is not ordinary. Taiyuanju covers several industries and has a market valuation of more than 100 billion. But we taxi drivers know that Taiyuanju's market value cannot be that low. Puff. When Dongshan heard the driver's words, his blood almost gushed out. What? More than 100 billion. Not only does he have a company worth tens of billions of dollars under his control, he also has Taiyuanju with a market value of over 100 billion. He wanted to slap himself hard again. Was he now also a billionaire with a net worth of hundreds of billions? Seeing Zhang Xian's confused look, Yang Ming and the other two burst into laughter. They also took pictures of Zhang Xian's look and made them into an emoticon package. Zhang Xian's face was full of black lines. These three guys. The phone rang again, and Zhang Xian was stunned when he saw the caller ID. My dear wife Xiaoman. Did he have a girlfriend before? It seems that he had just traveled through time and his memory was a little confused, so he couldn't remember anything. Zhang Xian picked up the phone. Zhang Xian, you are so hateful, I want to break up with you. When Zhang Xian heard the voice coming from the microphone, he felt a sharp pain in his heart. Hiss. The intense pain in his heart made him gasp. It seemed that Li Xiaoman had occupied a very important position in his heart in the past. Why? Zhang Xian asked, not noticing that his tone was very dry. In my mind, the scenes with Li Xiaoman were also turned over. Why? You still have the nerve to ask me why? What did you do in Dongshan University? Don't you know it yourself? You are so amazing that you can even catch up with the school beauty. It's even on the hot search. Zhang Xian, I didn't expect you to be such a person. Bar, scumbag, let's break up. Xiaoman, Honey, I've broken up with him. Do you believe me now? I even gave you my first time. I don't really love him at all. The person I really love is you. Zhang Xian was about to explain when Li Xiaoman's voice suddenly came from the microphone. At this moment, his heart was in extreme pain. Chapter 15. Do we look like people who need discounts? In my memory, Li Xiaoman was so gentle and considerate. At this moment, hearing the unbearable voices in the microphone, Zhang Xian silently hung up the phone. Yang Ming and the other two pretended not to hear and continued chatting nonsense to ease the awkwardness. Just then, 4 people came to the commercial street. On the other side, a 3-court trial was going on in Xia Meng's dormitory. Wang Shui and the other two blocked Xia Meng in the corner of the bed. 3 pairs of beautiful eyes stared at Xia Meng and listened to her explanation. Okay, now you can make excuses. Xia Meng rolled her eyes. Is this an excuse? Zhang Xian is my childhood best friend. We have been together since we were young. My family moved because of my parents' work. After so many years, this bastard has forgotten me. It's that simple. Xia Meng blinked her beautiful eyes slightly, and that look was enough to charm thousands of teenagers, but this trick was obviously aimed at the wrong people. Wang Shui and the other two were also beauties, and they had lived together for more than a year, so they had already become immune to it. Then why did you say he was your boyfriend in front of so many classmates? And what happened in the cafeteria? You complained about the dirty cup that I drank from, but you didn't mind the food that Zhang Xian had eaten. Xia Meng, you better give me a perfect explanation. That's right. And in Taiyuanju, what's going on? No wonder Qin Shaoqian looked as if he had eaten shit when we left. It turned out that he broke the red wine and lost 5 million. You said you owed Zhang Xian money, right? That was when we were having dinner at Taiyuanju. Humph, you're such a liar. You, Xia Meng, a talented woman in the Department of Finance, can make tens or even hundreds of millions just by trading. How could you be short of money? I have to say, Meng, your way of chatting people up is really low. Low? Do you have any sophisticated ways to pick up girls? I also feel that your methods are a little bit lacking. If you change the method, I think the effect will be better. Xia Meng's beautiful eyes sparkled as she looked at the 3 little sisters eagerly. Wang Shui. Meng Li. Sun Tian. Sister, is this the point? We were talking about something not going right between you and Zhang Xian, but your focus was on how to pick someone up. And you said you two had no relationship. Isn't that just admitting it yourself? As soon as Xia Meng said this, she realized that she had said something wrong and immediately pretended to be stupid. The 3 people looked at Xia Meng speechlessly. They couldn't understand. With Xia Meng's family background and abilities, what kind of man could she not find? Why did they choose Zhang Xian? Why couldn't they see what was so fascinating about him? But this is Xia Meng's own business, and they can't do anything about it. A cell phone rang. Xia Meng took a look and picked up the phone. Sister, it's okay, they broke up. Really? Well done. Bro, I'm very satisfied this time. Then. Sister, funding. I don't have much money here, only 200,000. You should spend it sparingly. Sis, I love you. Xia Meng was very happy, her big gem-like eyes shining. Har har, you're exposed, right? You don't have any money. You need to borrow 5,000 yuan for the meal, and you can give me 200,000 yuan just because you asked. Xia Xianyo, you. Who's going shopping downtown? Hearing that Zhang Xian had broken up with Li Xiaoman, Xia Meng was very happy. She immediately interrupted her sister's long speech and made a suggestion. She clenched her fists excitedly and shouted, "Yeah," silently in her heart. This was her first step to get close to Zhang Xian. I. And me. When Meng Li and Sun Qian heard the word shopping, their beautiful eyes almost popped out. Wang Shui looked at her two best friends speechlessly. They were so simple-minded. Would they be sold out and help others count money when they entered society in the future? Xia Meng bared her teeth at Wang Shui, revealing a smile that showed that she had succeeded in her evil plan. Wang Shui was even more speechless, but this was Xia Meng's business, as long as Xia Meng was happy. The four of them hurried to the commercial street excitedly. Who can resist shopping? On the commercial street. Brothers, come with me to buy a notebook. During the 4 years of college, girls and games are both indispensable. Whether it is girls or computers, their configuration must be high, otherwise they will be thrown away after a short time of playing. Yang Ming expressed his twisted and heretical ideas. What made Zhang Xian speechless was that Wang Qiang and Fang Ximing, the two LSBs, actually nodded in agreement. Boss, bring out the best configured gaming laptops you have. Wang Qiang walked into a digital store and spoke in a very loud voice, as if he was afraid that others couldn't hear him. Zhang Xian took a look at the three LSBs and could tell that these three guys came from impressive family backgrounds and were quite wealthy. Fortunately, he was bound to the system, otherwise, given his previous family background, today would be very embarrassing. This is also an embarrassing thing that anyone may encounter. A group of people go shopping together, and everyone else buys things worth 10,000 or 20,000 yuan. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if you don't have money? The boss's eyes lit up when he heard this. He immediately came over, rubbing his hands and asked with a smile, "Which brother wants to buy a computer?" Just as he was thinking about it, Zhang Xian felt embarrassed because the boss looked at Yang Ming, Wang Qiang and Fang Ximing, but not at him. "We want all four, boss." "4, you have to give us a discount." Yang Ming greeted the boss familiarly and handed him a cigarette. The boss took it and looked at it. He saw it was Zhenlong Xingshi. He raised his eyes and thought, "This is a good cigarette, 1800 per pack. There is a big business coming. Okay, if all four of you want it, I'll give you a 10% discount." What they want is a high-end product, and a 10% discount is already a significant discount. I know how to do business. Boss, please recommend me one. Puffing out smoke skillfully, Yang Ming raised his head and blew out a smoke ring comfortably. Fuck, this damn thing actually smokes by himself and doesn't share any cigarettes with me. He's so stingy. Wang Qiang said as he took out a box of cigarettes and gave them to Zhang Xian and Fang Ximing. Then the three of them lit up their cigarettes skillfully and puffed them with pleasure. They look like old smokers. The boss has a sharp eye. Oh, it's platinum crystal Su cigarettes, which are also good cigarettes worth less than 2,000 yuan. Since you brothers are open, I won't recommend this traitorous product to you. That would be a slap in your face. I recommend you buy this Mecrovo Titanium Tantalum Plus. The latest graphics card 3070, 100% color gamut, 2K display, and more importantly, direct connection to the independent graphics card. The price is. Zhang Xian had set his eyes on this model before he came, and without waiting for the boss to finish speaking, he took out his bank card. This is the one, swipe the card. Yang Ming and the other two were listening with great interest, but they were completely stunned when they heard Zhang Xian's words. Zhang Xian is so happy. The boss was also confused and looked at Zhang Xian in astonishment. Judging from his clothes, Zhang Xian was the poorest among the four people. His clothes cost no more than 200 yuan, unlike the other three who were wearing branded clothes. Okay, brother, it's a good deal, 10% off. Discount? Boss, do you think we are someone who needs a discount? I was just kidding you. 1,000-fold cashback card, the more you spend, the better. Zhang Xian has already decided to pick up a car. Unfortunately, there is not enough time, otherwise he would buy a villa. Chapter 16 Junior, what a coincidence. When the boss heard Zhang Xian's words, he was dumbfounded. Anyone else asking for no discount? But he could make more money, he was so happy, how could he refuse? Yang Ming. Fang Shiming. Wang Qiang. Brother, you don't need a discount if you have money, but we do. 10% off, saving $1,000. This notebook is my gift to my brothers. Seeing the three people looking at him, Zhang Xian immediately said with a smile. Don't refuse, that would mean you look down on me. Nothing can stop Zhang Xian from making money. Even though he already owns Taiyuanju with a market value of over 100 billion yuan and Dongshan Industrial with a market value of tens of billions, who would complain about having too much money? The three of them looked at each other protectively, and they found that they really couldn't see through Zhang Xian. However, Zhang Xian's eyes were clear, and he didn't seem to be pretending in front of them. Brother, the total charge is 46,000 yuan. Here is the receipt. At this moment, the boss has already swiped the card. Could this be the legendary landlord? As expected, the most inconspicuous one may be the richest. At this moment, Zhang Xian's cell phone rang. 46 million has arrived. Zhang Xian gritted his teeth, this system is so awesome. Okay, brother Xian is so generous. I'll accept this gift. Just when Wang Qiang and Fang Shiming were hesitating, Yang Ming took the computer and said proudly. Wang Qiang and the other man had no choice but to accept it. It was worth more than 10,000 yuan. Even though they had the money, they still felt a little uncomfortable accepting such an expensive gift from someone else for no reason. Let's go, we didn't bring enough clothes when we came here, let's go buy some clothes. Zhang Xian took the initiative to suggest. The four of them walked towards the clothing section. Just when the four of them arrived at the clothing area, they were surprised to see a lot of people gathered there. They walked over in confusion and saw four young and beautiful girls coming from the opposite direction. Who else could it be but Xia Meng? All the male customers in the clothing section stared blankly, their attention attracted by the four girls. Seeing Xia Meng and the other three, before Zhang Xian could turn around and leave, Yang Ming grabbed his arm and waved at Xia Meng, saying, "Sister-in-law, this way." When Xia Meng and the others heard Yang Ming's voice, they were stunned for a moment, and immediately saw Zhang Xian being held by Yang Ming. Her cheeks suddenly turned red and she looked very happy. Xia Meng immediately walked towards this side, and even her steps became much lighter. Hey, Junior, what a coincidence, are you here to buy clothes too? The moment Xia Meng walked over, Zhang Xian suddenly felt that the gazes from people around him became much more fierce. Yes, Brother Xian said that he didn't bring enough clothes when he came, so he wanted to buy some clothes, but we men don't know how to choose clothes, and we just happened to meet my sister-in-law. This is really fate arranged by God. Yang Ming ignored the look Zhang Xian gave him and spoke to himself. Wang Qiang and Fang Shiming secretly gave Yang Ming a thumbs up. Yang Ming had his own little thoughts in doing this. Although Jiyu Qingcheng had dragged them back to the dormitory and said those words, he felt uneasy because Zhang Xian and Xia Meng were not together. Of course, he had absolutely no bad intention in doing this, because he could see that Xia Meng really loved Zhang Xian. Only when Xia Meng looked at Zhang Xian did her eyes reveal the kind of brilliance that only lovers could have. Great! Xia Meng's eyes lit up when she heard that. When she thought of Zhang Xian trying on various clothes, she couldn't wait. The two teams merged into one and walked into a store. Hey, let's go over there and take a look. At this moment, the leader of the shopping mall was patrolling the store. When he saw Xia Meng and the other three, his eyes instantly became fiery. The people around followed the leader's gaze and saw four beautiful figures. They immediately knew what the leader was thinking. The leader saw Zhang Xian and his three companions, but he didn't take it seriously. They are just a bunch of chicks, how can they compare with a successful person like him? Nowadays, female college students are easiest to trick into bed. As long as the money is right, there is no beauty that you cannot sleep with. Seeing the appearance of Xia Meng and the other three, the leader's breathing became a little rapid. While others were not paying attention, he pretended to chew gum and swallowed a pill of special purpose medicine. The drug needs half an hour to take full effect, and this half an hour is enough for him to take down the four beauties. Especially, he looked at Xia Meng beside Zhang Xian with fiery eyes. Junior, hurry in and try on these 2 sets. Xia Meng took 2 sets of clothes and handed them to Zhang Xian, then pushed them into the fitting room. As soon as the chain was pulled up, Xia Meng's saliva was about to flow down. She had already imagined what Dongshan would look like wearing his clothes. My lady, I am the general manager of this mall, my name is. What does your name have to do with me? Get out of here. Xia Meng was just waiting to see Dongshan wearing new clothes, when a big head appeared in her sight and her eyes immediately burst into tears. The leader was confused. Didn't he make his identity clear just now? Beauty, I. Roll. Xia Meng frowned. It was obvious that this old bald guy was not a good person. In the fitting room, Dongshan put on new clothes. It must be said that Xia Meng's taste is really good. The clothes really suit him, as if they were tailor-made for him. I put on my clothes and walked out, just in time to see a group of people gathered there. What's wrong? Dongshan asked doubtfully. Hearing his voice, Xia Meng immediately changed from a cold and hostile attitude to a little bird-like attitude. Junior, are you ready? Let me see. Everyone clearly saw that the moment Xia Meng looked at Dongshan, countless colors burst out of her eyes, which she had never had when she looked at anyone else. Is this true love? In the school Belle's eyes, there is only Dongshan. At this moment, everyone looked at Dongshan with envy. It is such a happy thing to be loved and admired by such a school beauty. The leader is unhappy, he is the protagonist here, okay? Shouldn't the plot be that after he arrived, several little girls admired his talent and offered themselves to him? Ahem, everyone, I'm the leader of this mall. Today is the 10th anniversary of our mall's opening. We decided to randomly select a few people to cooperate with me to complete a small game. The winner can get an LV bag worth 20,000 yuan from me. As soon as their words fell, the crowd watching burst into exclamations. Just by playing a small game, you can get a 20,000 yuan LV brand bag. It's a good deal. Suddenly, many people raised their hands to sign up. The leader was secretly proud of this, because this was the right thing to do. He glanced at Xia Meng. He would pretend to have chosen Xia Meng by accident, and then find a way to give her the LV bag. Girls, especially female college students like Xia Meng, have no resistance to such things at all. He seemed to have seen the scene of Xia Meng lying on the bed and looking at him lovingly. Chapter 17. Is this guy a straight man? You, and you, oh, and this female classmate. The leader picked a few people at random. Of course, these were just a cover-up. In the end, the 4 girls of Xia Meng were his ultimate target. Originally his target was Xia Meng, but when he came closer he could see clearly that Xia Meng's 4 daughters were all fairies-like figures. As he looked at them, his body had some reactions. The leader is already getting impatient. Those who were selected were very excited, while those who were not selected were filled with disappointment. However, an embarrassing scene occurred for the leader. Xia Meng and the other 3 girls had no intention of paying attention to him at all, but were concentrating on looking at the clothes. He coughed, walked in front of Xia Meng, and said awkwardly, "My female classmate, you are very lucky, Wow, so handsome. Junior, the clothes really suit you." Before the leader finished speaking, Xia Meng's beautiful eyes lit up and she walked to Dongshan's side. The leader is left alone in the awkward and messy state. Noticing the school beauty's fiery gaze, Dongshan couldn't stand it. "Senior, what are you doing? Why are there so many people?" Unable to bear Xia Meng's gaze any longer, Dongshan changed the subject. "Hello, I'm the department manager of this shopping mall, and our leader." The department manager couldn't bear to see his leader so embarrassed, so he walked over and spoke. "Are you okay? If not, go away. Can't you see we are whispering? Are you mall people so rude? I really can't help it anymore," Xia Meng frowned and said. It's so rare to spend time with Dongshan, but there are always some self-righteous people coming to make trouble. The department manager was embarrassed and remained silent. "Girls, you..." The department manager didn't want to give up just like that, but just as he finished speaking, Xia Meng said, "Junior, shall we go to another store and try?" As she said that, Xia Meng took Dongshan's arm and was about to walk out. It's so annoying, disturbing her from admiring her Junior's figure. With Xia Meng holding his arm, Dongshan became completely stiff. Suddenly, he covered his nose. The lethality of school beauties is just too strong. Dongshan already felt his nose getting hot, and if he was a step late, his nose would bleed. He quickly pulled his arm free and took a few steps back. Not to mention being held by the school beauty, just smelling the fragrance emanating from her body, Dongshan felt the urge to commit a crime. Xia Meng couldn't help feeling disappointed. She had already been so proactive, so why was Dongshan so unromantic? A straight man of steel. No, steel is not enough to describe Dongshan's slowness. Dongshan should have reached the vibranium level. Xia Meng was a little discouraged. She clearly saw that Dongshan had feelings for her, and those physiological reactions could not be faked, but why didn't Dongshan want her to get close to him? Junior, did you have a childhood sweetheart? Xia Meng couldn't help but remind her, she couldn't help it anymore, she wanted to show her cards. Have you ever promised me that you would marry me when you grow up? As Xia Meng spoke, her beautiful eyes blinked, full of hope, hoping that Dongshan could remember his childhood. It would be best if Dongshan looked at her in astonishment and asked hesitantly, "School Belle, you are?" Then she nodded modestly, and finally the two of them hugged each other, and lived a shameless life from then on. Senior sister, aren't you here to buy clothes? Time is precious, you. Dongshan's mind was a little confused. I'm fine. So angry. Is she so unattractive? She looked at the old bald man tentatively, and immediately saw the burning desire in his eyes. So charming. But why does this little bastard Dongshan want to drive her away so much? Listening to their conversation, Wang Shui and others were speechless. Unable to hold back any longer, she asked Wang Chong beside her, "Does Dongshan dislike women?" They really couldn't believe that there was anyone in this world who could resist Xia Meng's beauty. How is that possible? Brother Xian has a girlfriend, but they just broke up, and she cheated on him. I guess Brother Xian is still immersed in grief and dare not accept a new relationship. Wang Chong greedily sniffed the body fragrance of the beautiful woman beside him. Although Wang Shui and the other two are not as beautiful as Xia Meng, they would definitely be school beauties if they were moved to other schools. No, I must ask Brother Xian to help me with this when I get back. The school bell only has Brother Xian in her eyes, so he doesn't dare to think about it anymore. But he still has hope for the school bell's beautiful roommate. Oh, that's right, I almost forgot. Wang Shui suddenly thought of the phone call Xia Meng received before she came. Xia Meng's brother had just broken up a couple. Xia Meng was excited for a long time after hearing this. Then, thinking about the fact that Dongshan had just broken up, it was not difficult to guess what had happened. Xia Xianyo, for your own happiness, you actually designed to make others break up. You are so sinister. Wang Shui looked at Xia Meng speechlessly. She couldn't understand. Dongshan was just a little handsome, but not so handsome that Xia Meng would completely give up her self-esteem. Senior, what did you say? The school beauty is evil? Her own happiness. A bright light flashed through Wang Chong's mind, and he looked at Dongshan in a daze. No way. He was not only a little jealous of Dongshan, but also felt that he had actually made such a cold goddess become like this. Nothing. Wang Shui's eyes were a little evasive and she covered her mouth. The leader who was left aside was so angry that his medicine had taken effect, but the four girls ignored him. Since he became the person in charge of this shopping mall, he has never been treated like this. He looked at Dongshan with resentment, and when he saw Dongshan's extremely handsome face, the anger in his heart became even more intense. Just as he was about to step forward, he suddenly saw a group of people coming towards him. When the leader saw that person, a flattering smile immediately appeared on his face and he went to greet them. Eh? Xia Meng, why are you here? Just at this moment, a man in a suit came over, saw Xia Meng, and asked in surprise. Uncle Wang? Why are you here? When Xia Meng saw the other person, she immediately walked over to him affectionately and took his arm. The man touched Xia Meng's head lovingly. Hello, Mr. Wang. When the leader saw how intimate Xia Meng was with the man, his heart started pounding and he was secretly glad that he didn't do anything too extreme. Wang Linqing glanced at his leader, his face full of smiles. Hello. After saying that, he stopped paying attention to his leader and looked at Dongshan beside him with interest. Seeing this, the leader not only did not dare to show any unhappiness, but tactfully signaled his subordinates to lead the crowd to move aside. Leader, that person is? The department manager asked doubtfully. It was the first time he saw his leader being so humble in front of someone. The leader looked very proud, as if it was a great fortune to just say a word to the other party. He became even more proud when he heard the department manager's question. This person is truly extraordinary. He is one of the top figures in Dongshan. Have you ever heard of Taiyuanju? What? Leader, do you mean that Mr. Wang is from Taiyuanju? When they saw their leader nod, they all gasped. Chapter 18, Buying a Skirt for the School Beauty. Taiyuanju is a very transcendent place in Dongshan City. Being able to get to know such a person means that he must be a well-known figure in Dongshan City. Although their leader is considered a rich man, being able to say a word or two to the people in Taiyuanju and become familiar with them is definitely something worth bragging about. Leader, will the event still be held? Asked the department manager. As an old subordinate of the leader, he naturally knew why the leader held the event just now. Now that the other party was not fooled at all, there was no need to continue the event. That woman with the beauty mole on her face is pretty. As he was speaking, the leader's cell phone rang. He took a look, gave the department manager a look, and then walked aside to answer the phone. The department manager nodded immediately, knowing that the leader was interested in that woman and would ask him to make the connection. Old Ding, what's the matter? Manager Shu, the car you like is here, but a few people heard that I had this car and came to see it immediately. You should come here quickly, otherwise I'm afraid I can't keep this car secret. What? The leader was anxious. He had been eyeing this car for a long time, but there had been no source of it. Now he finally got one. If someone else got it first, he didn't know how long he would have to wait. Thinking about the woman with the beauty mole and then thinking about the car, the leader gritted his teeth, said something to his subordinates, and rushed to the car dealership. Young man, are you also a student of Dongshan University? Wang Linqing looked at Zhang Xian with a smile. Which class are you from? Is she in the same class as our Xiameng? Where are your parents from? You? Uncle Wang, are you checking the household registration? This is my junior, we just met. Xia Meng looked at Wang Linqing speechlessly and said coquettishly. Zhang Xian was stunned for a moment. He didn't expect that the school beauty had such a side to her. Just met. Young man, come and play with Xia Meng at home when you have time. Wang Linqing said he didn't believe you at all. He just saw Xia Meng holding Zhang Xian's arm, so he came over to take a look. Xia Meng is such a proud girl that there is never a shortage of boys chasing after her. She even had her own good-for-nothing boyfriend in her life that she had been thinking about for years. Later, when she realized that there was really no hope for her, she changed her target. Over the years, there has been an endless stream of people coming to the Xia family to propose marriage, but they were all rejected by this girl. This was definitely the first time he saw Xia Meng being so affectionate to a boy. There is definitely something wrong with these two people. Zhang Xian sighed slightly in his heart. The relationship between him and Xia Meng could not be explained clearly. Uncle, hello. I will definitely come to your house when I have time. Xia Meng was overjoyed when she heard this, really. Meng Li and the others were speechless. Once this woman falls in love, her IQ will really drop infinitely. This was obviously Zhang Xian's polite remark, but the girl took it seriously and looked so excited. Only then did they realize that without them realizing it, Xia Xianyu had completely fallen for him. When Wang Linqing heard Xia Meng's words, he was stunned for a moment, and looked at Zhang Xian with more interest. Uncle Wang, what are you doing here? Xia Meng asked curiously. Oh, my elder brother has taken a fancy to this place and plans to buy it. Wang Linqing's tone was very calm, as if he was talking about something very ordinary. Okay, Uncle Wang, give me a membership card, preferably one with unlimited overdraft. Okay, next time you come here, just take whatever you like. Consider it a gift from your uncle, okay? You young people can play here. I'm leaving first. Wang Linqing said, smiled at Xia Meng and others, then left. Meng, come and take a look, this dress suits you very well. At this moment, Sun Qian suddenly said in a store. Xia Meng didn't care whether Zhang Xian agreed or not and just pulled him over. Zhang Xian said he was helpless. It turns out that being handsome is also a sin. On the other side, Wang Linqing walked to the corner and immediately called his old friend Xia Tianjun. What's up, bro? Old Xia, guess who I saw today? You and your brother are still playing dumb. If you want to talk, just say it. If you don't want to, forget it. I'm making dumplings at home. Come over and eat them later. Xia Tianjun on the microphone was not fooled at all. Wang Linqing curled his lips. You really don't want to hear it. I'm telling you, if you don't let me buy a shop, I won't tell you this news. Hello? Arching, is this related to our Meng Meng? Have you seen her boyfriend? At this moment, a gentle and elegant female voice came from the microphone. Wang Linqing laughed loudly upon hearing this. Sister-in-law is still right in guessing. With old Xia's IQ, I think he can guess for half a year. As soon as he finished speaking, there was a series of ping-pong sounds from the microphone. Obviously something was knocked over, and then the phone was hung up. Hiss, so beautiful. I'm so angry. Why does Miss Xia look so good in clothes? That's right, how could God give her all these excellent conditions? Wang Shui and the other two girls pouted and sighed. Yang Ming and the other two were so shocked that they were speechless. Zhang Xian was also stunned. Xia Meng walked out of the fitting room wearing a pure white dress. The V-neck reveals Xia Meng's delicate collarbone and fair skin. Noble and cold, yet not without a hint of elegance. Just like a princess, one can't help but admire her, but one dares not get too close to her, as if that would be a blasphemy to the princess. Everyone in the store was stunned. They didn't even care about the girls beside them. All their eyes were focused on Xia Meng. At this moment, the school beauty is definitely the focus of everyone. Brother Xian, you are so lucky. Such a beautiful woman is pursuing you. What else do you want? Get her? That's right. You don't even want a beauty like this. How beautiful was your ex-girlfriend that you could resist the temptation of a school beauty? Brother Xian, since you are alone now, you should just marry the school beauty. The three LSBs drooled as they tried to comfort him. Hee, Junior, does it look good? Xia Meng walked in front of Zhang Xian, turned around, and spoke in a coquettish tone. Yang Ming and the other two almost stumbled and knelt down in worship. What did they see? The noble princess is actually acting like a spoiled brat. Zhang Xian was stunned at this moment, staring at Xia Meng with awe. At this moment, Xia Meng is so breathtakingly beautiful that it makes people lose their minds. Hee, Junior, you are not honest. Xia Meng noticed Zhang Xian's reaction at a glance, approached Zhang Xian, blew air into his ear, and whispered. A warm current surged up and Zhang Xian started bleeding from his nose. The God-level selection system is activated. Choice 1, buy this skirt for the school beauty. Rewards, a Porsche 911 Turbo S 3.8T, God-level driving skills, appearance +1, and a school beauty sign-in card. Choice 2, choose to ignore the school beauty S affection. Reward, a Steel Straight Man brand bicycle, God-level driving skills, the title of Straight Man, and 1 popularity with women. Hearing the voice in his head, Zhang Xian covered his nose and yelled at the clerk, buy this skirt. Chapter 19 School Beauty Sign-in Card. R. Wang Shui and the other two were stunned. This skirt is not cheap, it costs more than 40,000 yuan. Didn't Xia Meng say that Zhang Xian's family is very wealthy? He swiped his credit card to buy a skirt worth over 40,000 yuan without even frowning. Is this not rich? Does Xia Meng have any misunderstanding about the word rich? The female clerk reacted quickly and took Zhang Xian's card immediately. When the payment was successful, the clerk looked at Zhang Xian with much more enthusiasm. I didn't expect that this boy wearing all cheap stuff was actually a hidden rich man. Unfortunately, such a high-quality boy has nothing to do with her. She glanced at Xia Meng beside Zhang Xian and completely abandoned the unrealistic idea in her mind. Sir, this is your dress. Here is your membership card. You can enjoy a 9.5% discount when you shop in our store with this card. Ding, congratulations to their host for making the choice. The reward has been issued. The Porsche 911 Turbo S 3.8T has been placed at Sihai Car Dealership. Please go and claim it with your shopping voucher. You have obtained God-level driving skills, appearance +1, and a school beauty sign-in card. Remarks, school beauty sign-in card bound to exclusive school beauty Xia Meng. As long as the host appears next to Xia Meng, their wealth value increases by 100 yuan every second. 100 yuan per second, 6,000 yuan per minute, and 360,000 yuan per hour. This means that as long as Zhang Xian stands next to Xia Meng for 1 hour, he can get 360,000 yuan. Zhang Xian raised his eyebrows. The system was forcing him to be with Xia Meng. Otherwise. He glanced at Xia Meng, who was looking at him with her big watery eyes. Should he give in? Junior, what's wrong with you? Do you feel my beauty? Xia Meng noticed Zhang Xian's gaze and said with a grin. Thanks for the dress. She hugged the skirt tightly in her arms. This was the first time this guy bought her clothes. No, it must be protected well. This skirt is of special commemorative significance. Smelling the scent on the skirt, Xia Meng was almost intoxicated. Zhang Xian. The senior sister is still so passionate and unrestrained. At this moment, a text message came on the phone, and another 1,000-fold cashback card was used, with more than 40 million yuan deposited into the account. As expected, it's better here. It's a complete waste to stay in school. After buying clothes, he was planning to buy a car, but he didn't expect the system to give him one directly. Porsche 911 Turbo S 3.8T, 650 horsepower, top speed 330 km/h, the latest top-end model costs more than 3 million. He now can't wait to go and take a look. The god-level driving skills in his mind are already ready. At this moment, he has become a veteran driver who has been driving for decades. The 8 people soon filled up the place with bags of all sizes, and the 2 girls, Meng Li and Sun Qian, were so happy that they couldn't stop smiling. At this moment, Yang Ming's cell phone rang. Hello, are you Mr. Yang Mingyan? I am. Hello, Mr. Yang. This is Sihai Car Dealership. The BMW 5 Series Modified 530Li executive model you ordered from our dealership has arrived. When are you available to pick up the car? Hearing the voice coming from the microphone, Wang Shui and the other 2 girls looked at him in surprise. They didn't expect that this boy was actually quite rich. Yang Ming noticed the gazes of the 3 women and suddenly felt a little proud. Sure enough, buying a car while in school is definitely the right decision. This way he won't have to worry about not having a girlfriend. However, Yang Ming felt a little regretful. If he had known that he would meet a stunning beauty like Jiyu Qingcheng, he would have bought a better car. This car is a bit low now. Okay, kid, there's a lot of money at home. Wang Shui patted Yang Ming's shoulder. Sister Shui, you are joking. A car worth 500,000 yuan is not a good one. Please stop laughing at me. Yang Ming said modestly. Zhang Xian and the other 2 immediately gave Yang Ming a thumbs up. They gave him full marks. Oh, I told you you're fat and you're out of breath. Since we're all free, why don't we go pick up the car together? I also want to see the legendary luxury car. Meng Li suggested. Okay. The group immediately got into a taxi and headed straight for Sihai Car Dealership. When he arrived at the car dealership, Zhang Xian looked at the name of the dealership and suddenly felt somewhat familiar. But everyone had already gone in, so he had no choice but to follow them in. There was a group of people, handsome men and pretty women. Their arrival immediately focused the attention of the entire car dealership. Xia Meng, why are you here? Are you here to see the car? At this moment, a loud voice sounded, attracting everyone's attention. In the hall, a boy wearing all branded clothes suddenly stood up. This man was wearing a pair of glasses, looked very scholarly, and was also very handsome. He stood up at this moment, his face full of excitement. Hey, it's the school hunk Yang Shuqing, why is he here? I heard that Yang Shuqing's father is the general manager of Haider Trading. He is definitely tall, rich and handsome. It's not surprising that he comes here. Hee, Zhang Xian, your love rival has appeared. Yang Shuqing is our Mengmeng's die-hard pursuer. Sun Qian said to Zhang Xian with a smile. Junior, don't listen to Qin Qian's nonsense. Yang Shuqing and I are not familiar with each other. Xia Meng hurriedly explained, fearing that Zhang Xian had misunderstood her, and then she glared at Sun Qian fiercely. Sun Qian stuck out her tongue at Xia Meng. Xia Meng has completely changed since Zhang Xian appeared. Okay, I understand. Zhang Xian laughed in silence, but some subtle changes occurred in his heart. Senior, why are you so nice to me? He couldn't help but asked in a low voice. You guess. Xia Meng said arrogantly, but in her heart she was saying, silly boy, if you hadn't saved me when I was a kid, I would have drowned. It's a pity that I have been remembering you all these years, but you have completely forgotten me and even found a girlfriend. I'm so angry. After Yang Shuqing finished shouting, he was embarrassed to find that Xia Meng had no intention of paying any attention to him. He wished he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Although it was a bit embarrassing, Yang Shuqing still didn't want to give up such a good opportunity. He walked over and said, Meng, are you here to look at cars? I know the general manager here. If you want to buy a car, I can ask him to give you the biggest discount. Thank you, we still have things to do, so we'll go get busy first. Xia Meng didn't even smile and directly refused. Only then did Yang Shuqing notice Zhang Xian beside Xia Meng. He had been outside the school all this time and had not noticed what was happening in the school at all. When he saw Xia Meng and Zhang Xian so close to each other, his eyes widened instantly and he thought it was impossible. Is he blind? Xia Meng, that is the coolest goddess in everyone's heart. When have you ever seen her so close to someone? Moreover, the other party is a man. He and Xia Meng went to the same high school. He had been pursuing Xia Meng for 3 years, but she had never given him a good look. Why did that boy do that? Yang Shuqing couldn't help but follow. Chapter 20. That Porsche is really nice. Everyone, let me tell you, you can't buy a car that's too cheap. 500,000 is a barrier. Don't buy a junk car below 500,000. Not only is it uncomfortable to sit in, it also smells. Yang Shuqing talked boastfully. What I came to pick up today is an Audi A6 LTFSI, which is not very expensive, just over 560,000 yuan. I originally wanted to pick up the Porsche 911 Turbo S 3.8T top-of-the-line version, but unfortunately there are too many people eyeing that car. Even though I have prepared the money, I am still late. The car has already been reserved by a mysterious rich man. So I just bought a car worth 560,000 yuan. When the Porsche 911 Turbo S 3.8T top-of-the-line version is available, I will buy another one. Yang Shuqing said with a look of regret. His voice was not low, and those who were looking at the cars in the hall looked embarrassed. Looking at the car in front of them that they had longed for, they didn't know whether to look at it or not. Some people wanted to beat up Yang Shuqing, the big-tailed wolf, but when they heard Yang Shuqing mention that he wanted to buy the top-of-the-line version of the Porsche 911 Turbo S 3.8T and had already prepared the money, they suppressed their anger. That car costs more than 3 million yuan. They can't afford to offend anyone who can afford such a luxury car. Yang Ming felt extremely disgusted when he heard this. This bastard wanted to show off, but he shouldn't do it here. Originally it was a very happy thing to come here to pick up the car, but after hearing what this bastard said, Yang Ming suddenly felt that his beloved car was not so attractive anymore. You know, it took him a lot of effort to get his parents to agree to buy him this car. Meng, what car are you here to see? Yang Shuqing asked with secret pride. The salesperson next to him couldn't help but click his tongue. It was true that birds of a feather flock together. The friends around the rich are all rich people. After hearing what Yang Shuqing said, the salesperson answered on his behalf. Mr. Yang bought a modified BMW 5 Series 530 Li executive model. Oh, this one is not bad either, you have good taste, brother. But, the Porsche is better. Yang Shuqing paused when he heard this. He originally wanted to show off, but looking at the way Zhang Xian and his group were dressed, he thought it would be good enough for them to buy a car worth at most 100,000 yuan. After all, there are not many students who can afford to buy a car during college, and being able to buy a car worth hundreds of thousands of dollars is enough to show off in front of everyone. But he didn't expect that Yang Ming's net worth was also quite high, and the price was almost the same as his car. I couldn't help feeling a little depressed. I wanted to show off but failed, so I immediately changed the topic back to the Porsche. As for what he said about having the money ready, it was of course just bragging. He bargained for this Audi for a long time, and even caught his father with evidence of having an affair, before his father agreed to buy him one. But that doesn't stop him from bragging. Well, that Porsche is really nice. Zhang Xian interrupted and he remembered why the name of this car dealership sounded familiar. Wasn't he the car that the system gave him parked in C-High car dealership? Doesn't he this mean that the Porsche 911 in the store is his? Brother Xian, why are you just going along with this bastard? Haven't you seen enough of him pretending to be cool? Yang Ming was speechless. Har, brother, you're also interested in that car? But that car, I think with your ability, you should be able to buy one after working hard for decades. Har, don't mind it, brother, I'm just joking. Yang Shuqing saw the cheap clothes Zhang Xian was wearing and made fun of him. Junior, do you like that kind of car? I have an idle one at home. It's just sitting there anyway, so why don't you take it and drive it for fun? Xia Meng looked at Zhang Xian seriously. Yang Shuqing. The smile on his face was extremely awkward. Damn, who is this guy? Why did he get the attention of the school beauty? He has good looks and money, so how can he not compare to the pretty boy in front of him? When the people in the hall heard this, their eyes towards Dongshan immediately changed. It turns out he's a gigolo. No future. I despise gigolos who live off their wives the most. A group of people were whispering, feeling extremely jealous. Damn it, how come such a good thing can't happen to me? What's wrong with me? Their eyes looked at Xia Meng even more passionately. They didn't expect that the school Belle was not only beautiful, but also had such a rich family. Har har, Meng, what you said is wrong. Men should always have dignity. If this brother still drives your car after what you said, wouldn't that be shameless? Yang Shuqing was burning with jealousy. Why? He has been pursuing Xia Meng for so many years. Why does Xia Meng always ignore him but takes such good care of a little punk? In this case, he said it first. He didn't believe that Zhang Xian was so shameless as to drive Xia Meng's car. Zhang Xian was stunned when he heard this. He didn't expect that the school beauty would have such a luxury car. However, he had his own car, so there was no need for him to drive Xia Meng's car. Senior, no need. Zhang Xian smiled at Xia Meng. Having such a beautiful woman treat him so well, Zhang Xian's heart was not made of iron, so of course he would be deeply moved. Unconsciously, Zhang Xian's gaze towards Xia Meng changed. When Xia Meng heard Yang Shuqing's words, she immediately frowned and angrily shouted, "Get lost. We are here to look at the car. What does it have to do with you? Do you need to give us orders? You?" Yang Shuqing didn't expect Xia Meng to be so ruthless. He immediately felt embarrassed and his expression changed rapidly. Finally, he left in shame. Zhang Xian. Everyone. No one expected Xia Meng to show such a side of her. Everyone's impression of her has always been gentle and graceful. However, this kind of school beauty is more down to earth and closer to everyone's lives. Junior, it's all that person's fault. I don't mean to look down on you. Xia Meng pouted and wanted to explain, but she found that she, who was usually eloquent, suddenly became speechless when facing Zhang Xian. It's okay, I know what you mean, but I really don't need it, I have my own. Yang Shuqing did not walk far. In his heart, Xia Meng was his designated wife, and he would never allow Xia Meng to stay with an unknown boy. When he heard what Zhang Xian said at this moment, he immediately sneered. In his opinion, Zhang Xian said this on purpose in order to pretend in front of Xia Meng that he was not interested in Xia Meng's family's money. But he had to admit that Zhang Xian was indeed a formidable opponent. Boy, I won't let you succeed. Yang Shuqing followed quietly behind. Fuck, brother Xian, really? Get it and let me drive it for 2 days. Others may not believe it, but Yang Ming and the other two do. Just 1 day into school, Zhang Xian's spending exceeded 100,000 yuan. Moreover, Zhang Xian didn't even frown when he spent the money. He was definitely not just trying to show off. Okay, the Porsche in this car dealership should be mine. We can go take a look later. Zhang Xian said that the system would never make mistakes. Keep pretending, and wait and see how you end up. Yang Shuqing, who was hiding behind, became even more disdainful of Zhang Xian. Chapter 21 Mr. Zhang is here. Hearing Zhang Xian's words, Xia Meng was stunned. In her impression, Zhang Xian's family conditions were not very good. Moreover, over the years, she had asked people to inquire about Zhang Xian's affairs, but had never heard that the Zhang family had become rich. Wang Shui and the other two looked at Xia Meng. Previously, Zhang Xian spent more than 40,000 yuan to buy clothes for Xia Meng without even frowning. Now he has a luxury car. Is the Zhang Xian in front of them the same Zhang Xian that Xia Xianyo was talking about? On their way, they asked Yang Ming and others. The 4 of them had gaming laptops given to them by Zhang Xian. A computer cost more than 10,000 yuan. Such a generous person is definitely not the same person as Xia Meng. My dear brother Xian, of course I'll look at your car first, not my shabby car. After hearing that the Porsche in this car dealership belonged to Zhang Xian, Yang Ming no longer had the heart to look at his own car. Originally, he was very much looking forward to the BMW 5 Series, but when he learned that Zhang Xian had a Porsche 911, he immediately felt that his car was not so attractive anymore. The saleswoman was a little confused when she heard Zhang Xian's words. She turned around and looked at Zhang Xian, and asked hesitantly, "Are you Mr. Zhang Xian?" "Yes, it's me. When can I pick up my Porsche?" Seeing that the female salesperson could accurately call out his name, Zhang Xian was sure that the Porsche was his. "Hello, Mr. Zhang. I just tried to call you but couldn't get through. I didn't expect you to come in person. Please come this way. The look the saleswoman gave Dongshan almost melted him. I didn't expect that the boy with the most inconspicuous clothes was the richest one among them. Mr. Zhang, our manager has been waiting for you. After hearing what the saleswoman said, everyone no longer had any doubts. Xia Meng widened her beautiful eyes and looked at Dongshan in disbelief, her heart filled with astonishment. Could it be that the detective agency she found was deceiving her? I was so angry. Her Dongshan was so outstanding, but that detective agency actually lied with open eyes. Miss Xia, didn't you say that Dongshan's family conditions are very ordinary? Wang Shuai walked to Xia Meng and asked in a low voice. Humph, need I say more? Meng Meng must be afraid that we will snatch her Dongshan away, so she deliberately said something unbearable about Dongshan. She's so sinister. Meng Li and Sun Tian pouted and rolled their beautiful eyes. TSK. Xia Meng straightened herself up, then looked at Meng Li and Sun Tian. You want to snatch my junior, do you have the conditions? Meng Li and Sun Tian looked at their own size and became discouraged. So angry. Xia Meng would expose their shortcomings. In fact, their breasts were also very big, but compared with Xia Meng's, they were indeed a little smaller. I really don't know. The last survey was a year ago. Maybe Uncle Zhang's family got rich in the past year. Xia Meng didn't care. She loved Dongshan as a person. She liked him whether he was rich or not. But she would be happier if her future husband's family was richer. Upon hearing this, the three of them gave Xia Meng a thumbs up. In order to pursue someone, she even used a detective. How awesome! Let's go and see my Dongshan's new car. Xia Meng's beautiful eyes were full of anticipation. Yang Shuqing, who was following behind, felt uncomfortable all over. Is Dongshan really rich? No, I can't just give up like this. Yang Shuqing strengthened his belief that their family's development had reached a bottleneck and that they had to rely on external forces if they wanted to move forward. The Xia family is a good choice, not to mention that Xia Meng's appearance is like a fairy. She can help the family and marry such a beautiful woman as his wife. The entire Yang family supports him. The manager's office of Sihai car dealership. Old Ding, are you kidding me? I finally got a new car, and you told me that it had already been reserved. Didn't I tell you half a year in advance? I don't care, I want to take this car. After waiting so long for the new car, he wanted to drive it and spend a night with the beautiful lady with a beauty mole. But when he got there, the manager of the car dealership, Ding Taixing, told him that the dealership had made a mistake and the car already had an owner. Wasn't they playing a trick on him? Xu Maocai was so angry that his whole body was shaking. I'm sorry, old Xu. Don't be angry. I will definitely keep the next one for you. This one was not sold by me. It was sold by the headquarters a long time ago. It was just shipped to me and asked me to deliver it on your behalf. Ding Taixing smiled bitterly. He had already released the news and thought it was a quota given to him by the headquarters. He didn't expect that someone placed an order directly from the headquarters. I don't care. What about your reputation, old Ding? Talk to that guy and ask him to give up the house. I can offer you a 100,000 yuan premium. How about that? I won't let you work in vain. A 50,000 yuan reward is good enough for me, right? Xu Maocai had already made such a big statement, even posting it on his circle of friends. If he didn't mention the car, he would be embarrassed. He felt bad about the premium of 150,000 yuan, but it was worth it to be able to buy this car. The relationship between the two countries has not been very good during this period, and trade exchanges have been affected. It is not easy to get a car like this. Ding Taixing smiled bitterly when he heard this. Did he think he didn't want to? He just doesn't have that ability. Xu Maocai noticed Ding Taixing's expression and asked hesitantly, can't do it. Ding Taixing nodded, the headquarters is talking about the boss of Taiyuanzhu. Gudong. Xu Maocai swallowed his saliva, his eyes widened, his body trembled, and his heart skipped a beat. The owner of Taiyuanzhu. This person is enough to shock the entire Dongshan city. This person has remained very mysterious over the years. Except for the senior executives of Taiyuanzhu, I'm afraid no one has ever seen this boss. So, Lao Shu, I can only say sorry for what happened today. It's okay, it's okay. Since it belongs to that person, it's not something you can control. Alas, I can only say that this car and I are not destined to be together. Old Shu, I have good news for you. The bilateral relations have eased now. By then, this Porsche will become an ordinary car again. By then, I'm afraid you, Old Shu, won't like this car anymore. Shu Maotsai sneered when he heard this. Isn't this nonsense? Why is he so obsessed with this car? Isn't it because it is rare? Besides, it's not just this car that's hard to buy. All luxury cars priced over 3 million are hard to buy. Old Ding, when will that person come to pick up the car? Can you? Everyone wants to meet this boss, and Shu Maotsai is no exception. If he can get to know him, his future will be much easier. Ding Taixing didn't dare to respond carelessly. If it was any other matter, he would have agreed to it, but since it involved that person, he didn't dare to agree to it carelessly. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Come in. Manager, Mr. Zhang is here. Upon hearing this, Ding Taixing's eyes lit up and he stood up excitedly. The female salesperson was a little confused when she saw Ding Taixing like this. Ding Taixing didn't have the heart to pay attention to the female salesperson. Only when you have a certain status in Dongshan City can you understand why he was so excited. Please come in. Ding Taixing's heart beat faster and he didn't care about Shu Maotsai standing beside him and immediately went out to meet him. Shu Maotsai's expression changed rapidly. Finally, he gritted his teeth and followed. He knew that this was an opportunity, but if the other party had a bad temper, he would be doomed. He is risking his own destiny. Zhang Xian and his group walked in. Manager, this is Mr. Zhang, the saleswoman introduced. Hello, Mr. Zhang. Ding Taixing was stunned when he saw Zhang Xian's expression and glanced at the female salesperson. Could this be a mistake? Boss, are you so young? It's him. When Shu Maotsai, who was following behind, saw Zhang Xian, he was dumbfounded. Chapter 22, School Beauties Also Panic Sometimes. Mr. Zhang, your car purchase contract and invoice. Although Ding Taixing had some doubts in his heart, he did not say it directly. After all, it was related to their boss. What if the young man in front of him was the boss's descendant? Here. Zhang Xian remembered the system's reminder, recited it silently in his mind, and took out the car purchase contract and invoice in his hand like a magic trick. Everyone didn't see clearly where Zhang Xian took it out from, and thought he had already had it in his hand. Ding Taixing took it and looked at it carefully. After a while, he returned the item to Zhang Xian respectfully. Mr. Zhang, please follow me. As they spoke, a group of people walked towards the garage. When they passed by Yang Shuqing, no one paid any attention to him. Yang Shuqing was dumbfounded when he saw this scene. Could it be that the car really belongs to that guy? But why is that boy dressed so poorly? Is this how people play nowadays? Pretend to be poor on purpose, and then enjoy the feeling of slapping someone in the face. Shu Maotsai was also dumbfounded, his heart pounding. Oh my god, he actually wanted to do something to Mr. Zhang before. Is this like an old man eating arsenic and seeking death? Did Mr. Zhang glance at me just now? What does Mr. Zhang mean? Is he mad at me? Shu Maotsai was extremely conflicted. However, Zhang Xian didn't know what he was thinking, because he didn't even notice the existence of such a person just now. Fuck, that's so cool. Brother Xian, you must lend it to me for 2 days. When everyone saw the red car, they fell in love with it at first sight. Even Wang Shui and the other 2 girls, who knew little about cars, were fascinated by it. Take it. The car dealership had already completed the license plate procedures and all, so they could just drive away. Zhang Xian threw the keys to Yang Ming. Mumer, Brother Xian, I love you so much. Yang Ming directly threw his car purchase contract to Zhang Xian, and then the 3 LSBs got in the car and drove away. Hey, these 3 bastards. Wang Shui and the other 2 were very depressed, secretly sighing that men are really uncontrollable and don't want girls anymore when they have a car. They had originally wanted to ride in a luxury car, but it seems that's not possible today. Mr. Zhang, this is. Ding Taixing asked in confusion after seeing their unique car purchase contract. Oh, my friend bought a BMW 5 Series from you. Here is the purchase contract and invoice. Zhang Xian handed it to Ding Taixing. Oh, Mr. Yang is your friend. I'm sorry, Ding didn't know about it beforehand. Go and return the 50,000 to Mr. Yang. How can we earn money from Mr. Zhang's friend? Ding Taixing looked at Zhang Xian flatteringly. No matter what the relationship between Dongshan and the mysterious boss was, he just had to curry favor with him. Thank you very much. Although Dongshan was a little surprised why the manager was so polite, it was also a good thing to help Yang Ming, the LSP, save 50,000 yuan. You're welcome. Ding Taixing was flattered and extremely excited. Then I'll drive away. It's up to you. All the formalities have been completed. Zhang Xian got in the car and Xia Meng immediately got on the passenger seat. Hey, Junia, help me fasten my seat belt. Xia Meng's beautiful eyes narrowed into a slit. Wang Shui and the other two watched in silence from behind, being really caught off guard by the dog food being fed to them. Zhang Xian was stunned for a moment when he heard this, and suddenly, he leaned over and stood in front of Xia Meng. This action instantly made Xia Meng's whole body stiffen. Her beautiful eyes widened and she looked at Zhang Xian in disbelief. Feeling Zhang Xian's breath hitting her body, Xia Meng suddenly became nervous and her pretty face slowly turned red. Senior, you asked me to. Zhang Xian was stunned for a moment, and feeling Xia Meng's nervousness, he gave up his next move. Did he misunderstand Xia Meng's meaning? Was Xia Meng just joking with him? I'm sorry, I thought you were serious. Zhang Xian apologized immediately, saying that his behavior just now was indeed a bit reckless. Xia Meng originally wanted to tease Zhang Xian, but based on Zhang Xian's previous performance, he would probably shyly refuse. However, no one expected that Zhang Xian would actually obediently fasten her seat belt. Senior, I'm starting the engine, please fasten your seat belts. Zhang Xian said this, and without waiting for Xia Meng to say anything, the car started and drove towards the school. Even after they entered the school and returned to the dormitory, Xia Meng had not yet recovered from her tension. Wang Shui and the other two followed Xia Meng carefully. This girl has been confused ever since Zhang Xian's action. They were a little confused. Hadn't this girl been clamoring to pursue Zhang Xian? How come Zhang Xian obediently fastened her seatbelt, but this girl became like this? Xia Meng doesn't really like Zhang Xian. That's absolutely impossible. Not only were they college classmates, they also attended the same high school. Over the years, they had never seen Xia Meng take the initiative to approach a man. But what was going on here? Moreover, it was Xia Meng who took the initiative to ask Zhang Xian to fasten her seat belt. Meng, what's wrong with you? Meng Li couldn't help it anymore, so she walked to Xia Meng and asked in a low voice. I. Zhang Xian actually wants to fasten my seatbelt for me. Ahar, is he moved by me? Xia Meng suddenly jumped up excitedly, her face flushed. Wang Shui. Meng Li. Sun Tian. Sister, is your reaction time so long? Judging from the way you looked just now, Zhang Xian probably thought you were scared. The three of them looked at Xia Meng in silence. Is this still the cold and aloof school Belle? What is the difference between Xia Meng and those little girls who are at a loss when they first come into contact with love? Meng, Zhang Xian isn't your first love, is he? Meng Li suddenly asked. She didn't believe it when she said it. Xia Meng has been the goddess in the eyes of thousands of boys since high school. The flowers and love letters she receives every day can hardly fit into her school bag. Such a beautiful girl, has she never been in love? Why are you asking this? Hey, with the look on my face just now, will he think I rejected him? Xia Meng suddenly became nervous. Wang Shui and the other two looked at each other and sighed inwardly. It's over, this girl has completely fallen this time. Who would have thought that such a beautiful girl is so pure and innocent when it comes to love? You know, this girl is a talented girl who can stir up the stock market in Dongshan City. No, I have to explain this to Zhang Xian. She finally got some response from Zhang Xian, the straight man made of vibranium. If Zhang Xian rejected her again because of what happened just now, where could she go to cry? Sorry, the number you dialed is powered off, please try again later. When Xia Meng heard the cold voice coming from the microphone, her pretty face suddenly turned panicky, and there were even tears in her beautiful eyes. He turned off his phone. Is he angry? No, I have to go find him and explain everything to him. I can't live without him. As soon as she finished speaking, Xia Meng rushed out. Wang Shui and the other two slapped their foreheads. It was over. This girl really became stupid. Chapter 23, School Beauty Confesses in Public. Brother Xian, thank you. After returning to the dormitory, Yang Ming and the other two LSBs took turns driving around the school and showing off. Each of them asked for the WeChat numbers of several girls. We're brothers, why be polite? Zhang Xian fiddled with the new computer, activating the system step by step. Brother Xian, what's wrong with your phone? I can't get through. Fang Ximing asked. Oh, it's out of battery and turned off. It's charging. Zhang Xian. Zhang Xian. Come down. As he was speaking, a female voice suddenly came from downstairs in the dormitory. Zhang Xian, I'm not rejecting you. I want to be your girlfriend. I've been thinking about it from the beginning. How could I reject you? Zhang Xian, please stop being angry, okay? Come out, I want to see you. Boom. Hearing this voice, all the boys in the freshman dormitory leaned their heads out to look over. When they saw who was downstairs, they were shocked. Fuck, it's the campus beauty of Xia University. The school beauty came to see that guy named Zhang Xian again. Damn it, what kind of spell did that bastard cast on the school beauty? The school beauty actually ran downstairs to confess her love. I'm so jealous of this bastard. Not only were the freshmen in the dormitory shocked, someone also filmed this scene and uploaded it to the campus forum. At this moment, the entire Dongshan University was in an uproar. That's awesome, Brother Xian, my sister-in-law is here to confess her love. Fuck, Brother Xian, did you do something in your previous life? Why do all the good things happen to you? Yang Ming and the other two looked at this scene in shock. At the beginning, there was a popular young actor who asked out a school beauty in public, but was rejected by the school beauty directly. Unexpectedly, the school beauty now took the initiative to ask out a relationship in front of so many people. When a girl does this for a man, it means she loves this man to the extreme. Zhang Xian was also stunned. He didn't expect Xia Meng to do this. Zhang Xian, please come down, I was wrong, There was already a tone of crying in Xia Meng's voice. Brother Xian, what are you waiting for? Come down. Wang Qiang roared. Zhang Xian clenched his fists and ran down immediately. There is a girl who loves him to the core. What right does he have to refuse? When he came downstairs, a group of people had already gathered in front of the dormitory building. These people were all looking at Xia Meng, who was in the center of the shocked crowd. Zhang Xian is a bastard. He dared to make the school beauty so sad. He deserves to die. Damn, where's Zhang Xian? Why hasn't he shown up yet? Is he looking for death? Someone couldn't bear to see Xia Meng's pitiful appearance and shouted angrily. Looking at Xia Meng surrounded by the crowd and seeing her pitiful appearance, Zhang Xian felt a pain in his heart, but also some inexplicable sweetness. Is this the taste of love? This was an unprecedented experience. Zhang Xian couldn't help but walk towards the girl, but there were too many people in front of him and he couldn't squeeze in at all. Senior. Zhang Xian was outside the crowd and couldn't squeeze in, so he had to shout loudly. I'm here. Zhang Xian, you please make way. Hulala. The people blocking Zhang Xian immediately made way for him, and through the passage, Xia Meng finally saw Zhang Xian. A smile finally appeared on her tear-stained face, and then she ran into Zhang Xian's arms. Zhang Xian raised his arms, not knowing where to put them for a moment. Feeling the girl's body trembling in his arms, he was completely touched for a moment. He sighed softly and hugged the girl tightly with both hands. Wow! Xia Meng cried loudly, feeling so aggrieved yet so excited. Senior, stop crying. I'm not angry. Zhang Xian was at a loss as he had never dealt with such a thing. Xia Meng is like a blank sheet of paper when it comes to feelings, and so is Zhang Xian. In his previous life, he had been a bachelor for more than 20 years. On the second day after he came to this world, he was pursued by a girl like this. How could he have experienced such a situation? Okay, I won't cry anymore. Don't be angry and don't ignore my calls in the future, okay? Xia Meng hugged Zhang Xian tightly, nestled in Zhang Xian's arms, looked at Zhang Xian eagerly, and begged. Okay. Senior, can we go somewhere else? Here, surrounded by the crowd, Zhang Xian felt like an animal in a zoo, and a kind that was going to be beaten. No, you can't leave. We want to see the school beauty. Some people started to make a fuss. They couldn't accept that the school beauty they had liked for a long time was just leaving with someone else. Where to go? Somewhere where there are no people. They shuddered at the thought of such a scene. Would you please get out of the way? Xia Meng was so anxious that she didn't care about anything. Only then did she notice that there were people all around her. She immediately felt embarrassed. The beautiful woman's words were still effective. As soon as Xia Meng finished speaking, someone immediately made way for her. Xia Meng lowered her head, hiding her exquisite and perfect face. She looked extremely shy, yet extremely cute. Zhang Xian quickly took Xia Meng away. Came to an empty corner of the school library. Xia Meng, who was originally carefree, became shy and didn't dare to look up when facing Zhang Xian alone. Senior. Yeah. Xia Meng lowered her head and responded in a mosquito-like voice. If the two of them were not so close, Zhang Xian would not be able to hear her voice. Why do you like me? Zhang Xian looked at her and asked the questions in his mind. I just love you. I've loved you for a long, long time. Xia Meng said this in a firm tone, but when she noticed Zhang Xian's gaze, she lowered her head shyly. Very early. Zhang Xian was flipping through his memories. He was pretty sure that he had never seen Xia Meng before. He has been living in Bincheng, while Xia Meng is from Dongshan City. The two live in two different cities and have never met each other. But looking at Xia Meng's expression, she didn't seem to be joking. When Xia Meng saw Zhang Xian's puzzled look, she felt anxious and angry. Zhang Xian didn't seem to take his childhood memories to heart at all. Junior, am I your girlfriend now? Xia Meng asked nervously and expectantly, looking at Zhang Xian with her beautiful eyes. Zhang Xian smiled at Xia Meng. Senior, I just ended a relationship, and I'm not sure if I can accept you right away, but I'm sure that my feelings for you are different from others. Can you give us some time? Just 2 days after traveling through time, Zhang Xian got a girlfriend who was as beautiful as a fairy. He always felt that all this was so unreal. He was afraid that this was all fake. Good. When Xia Meng heard that Zhang Xian felt differently about her, her heart started pounding. Let's go back, it's getting late. Good. Xia Meng stretched out her hand. Zhang Xian was stunned for a moment and grabbed the hand in his own. The two smiled at each other and walked outside. Xia University's campus beauty confesses her love to Zhang Xian. Who is Zhang Xian? Let me explain it to you. I am the disciple of the love saint Zhang Xian, and I will teach you 18 ways to pick up the school beauty. The entire campus forum exploded, and I heard that even the server rented by the school was paralyzed. Chapter 24. The principal knows everything. This night, Zhang Xian, who was in love for the first time, suffered from insomnia. The next day when he lined up on the playground, he appeared with a pair of panda eyes and yawned continuously. Yang Ming and the other two LSBs looked at Zhang Xian jokingly, with smiles in their eyes. Zhang Xian, step out. The instructor frowned when he saw Zhang Xian like this. What's wrong with you? Reply to the instructor, I'm fine. Nothing? How did you get these precious protected animal eyes? Har har har. All the students in the class were trying hard to hold back their laughter when they saw Zhang Xian's expression. After hearing what the instructor said, they really couldn't help themselves and burst into laughter. Some of them even couldn't bear to laugh anymore and knelt on the ground with stomachache. What are you laughing at? Everyone, stand at attention. Everyone had to stand at attention. The instructor walked up to Zhang Xian and said, Young man, don't neglect your body. Stay up late to play games. Read novels. Movies. The reason why the school lets you do military training is to give you a good physical fitness and enhance your collective consciousness. Zhang Xian, look at yourself. Roll over there and sit for a while. Yes, thank you, instructor. Zhang Xian saluted the instructor and walked under the shade of the tree. As soon as I sat down, a fragrant breeze blew over me, accompanied by the sound of high heels. Zhang Xian looked up and was stunned for a moment. Sister Jiyu. The next moment, a piercing pain came. Jiyu Qingcheng twisted his ears twice. Okay, you ignored my words, didn't you? Follow me. Jiyu Qingcheng held Zhang Xian's ear and walked towards the principal's office. Wherever he passed, everyone looked at him with respect. Zhang Xian was extremely embarrassed. No wonder Jiyu Qingcheng was called Aunt Jiyu. She was beautiful, but she was really strong. Ordinary men could not conquer her. Sister Jiyu, spare me, Sister Jiyu. Let go, it's coming down. Zhang Xian begged for mercy. HMPH. Although Jiyu Qingcheng let go of her hand, her face was sullen and she was obviously very angry. Hey, Sister Gu, where are you taking me? Zhang Xian asked with a shameless face. He didn't understand how he had offended this she-devil. Didn't I tell you not to date Xia Meng? What did you do yesterday? Everyone knew about it. Ji Qingcheng said, pretending to pinch Zhang Xian's ear again. Zhang Xian immediately hid aside, wondering in his heart, can't he date the school beauty? Why? Fuck. Auntie Ji is awesome. Auntie Gu's lover was taken away. Are you here to question me? When students passing by saw this scene, the misunderstanding became even greater. In their view, twisting ears is a form of flirting between lovers. What are you looking at? Ji Qingcheng shouted angrily with her eyes wide open. Boom! No one ran away around in an instant. Zhang Xian. Sister Ji, you are awesome. Zhang Xian gave Ji Qingcheng a thumbs up. Stop talking nonsense. You and Xia Meng have made such a big deal that even the principal knows about it. Let me see how you explain it this time. Ji Qingcheng pouted and scolded. If she didn't speak, her charming appearance would give people a sense of elegance and charm, but when she spoke, the principal is looking for me. This is a university. It's not illegal to have a relationship and it doesn't violate school rules, right? Zhang Xian frowned. Isn't this a matter between him and Xia Meng? If you were looking for an ordinary person, the school would certainly not care about you, but who asked you to look for Xia Meng? Does Xia Meng have any special identity? Why can't it be her? Zhang Xian was puzzled. He was very confused the last time Ji Qingcheng said it, and this time even the principal came forward. What special identity does Xia Meng have? First, the principal is Xia Meng's aunt. Would she allow someone with bad intentions to get close to her niece? Second, in 2 days, Xia Meng will represent our university in the Olympic mathematics competition. It's a world-class competition and she will win glory for the school. The school will not allow anything to affect Xia Meng's grades. When Zhang Xian heard that the principal was Xia Meng's cousin, his head suddenly became big. He hadn't made plans to meet Xia Meng yet, so how could this happen so abruptly? Sister Ji, dear sister, can you not go? Zhang Xian stopped. Ji Qingcheng looked at Zhang Xian with a half smile and snorted coldly, aren't you and Xia Meng very brave? You hugged each other in front of so many people and it became a hot topic. How come you don't have the courage to meet the principal? The principal is very pretty and has a good temper. What are you afraid of? Seeing that Zhang Xian didn't want to leave, Ji Qingcheng grabbed Zhang Xian's arm and forced him to move forward. Principal's office. Zhang Xian was carried in by Ji Qingcheng. The director and deputy director of the finance department, as well as directors of other departments, were all there. Everyone was sitting around an oval table. When Zhang Xian walked in, he was instantly fixed with more than a dozen gazes. They all knew what happened yesterday. Who would have thought that Xia Meng, who was usually like a good kid, would actually propose to a freshman in public? They were shocked when they learned about this. They just couldn't understand why Xia Meng, the goddess-like figure in the eyes of all boys, fell in love with Zhang Xian at first sight. At that time, when the popular young actor Jiang Hanyu came to the school to propose to her, Xia Meng rejected him without hesitation. They were very relieved when they learned of Xia Meng's decision. For college students, studying is the most important thing and emotional matters should be put aside. Xia Meng is the student they trust the most. But why did all this change the moment Zhang Xian appeared? How can this be possible? Xia Meng will represent the school to participate in a competition in 2 days, and they don't want to affect Xia Meng, so they set their sights on Zhang Xian. And they had the principal as their trump card. It was not excessive for the cousin to care about her niece, right? No one could say anything. When Zhang Xian came in, all the leaders paused for a moment. They had to say that this boy Zhang Xian was really handsome. Moreover, there is a kind of temperament about him that makes people feel close to him involuntarily. No wonder Xia Meng, such a good girl, would also be tempted by worldly desires. But what is up with these panda eyes? All the teachers felt a pang in their hearts. Could it be? Damn it, are they too late? Have these two people developed to this point? Once a girl gives her most precious thing to a boy, it will be difficult to separate them. Are you Zhang Xian? Sit down. Principal Xia Qingyang said lightly. Zhang Xian looked over and saw that Ji Qingcheng had already sat on the last chair. Where should he sit? On the ground. This is obviously a warning to him. Zhang Xian was helpless. No need, there is no place for me to sit here with all the teachers here. Okay, then stand. Xia Qingyang nodded. All the teachers looked at Xia Qingyang and asked her to get to the point. Xia Qingyang showed a hint of unnaturalness on her fair face. She felt a little embarrassed as a principal to ask such a private question in front of so many people. Zhang Xian, tell the teacher the truth. You and Xia Meng, did you? You didn't do that, did you? Jiyu Qingcheng on the side curled her lips and asked directly. Chapter 25, Trial by 3 Courts. It's such a simple thing. As a principal, he has experienced everything, but he is too embarrassed to ask. Jiyu Qingcheng rolled her eyes at all the teachers. They were so old, yet they couldn't even do such a simple thing. Xia Qingyang. Zhang Xian. All teachers. Shut up. You have to explain your business later. Tang Xiaosheng, director of the finance department, glared at Jiyu Qingcheng fiercely. He was Jiyu Qingcheng's graduate supervisor, and this student both loved and was angry with Jiyu Qingcheng for this problem. Jiyu Qingcheng's learning ability is comparable to Xia Meng's, and she is also one of the seeded boxers participating in the school's competition this time, but this girl is equally capable of causing trouble. Yesterday, news broke that this girl drank the millet porridge that Zhang Xian had drunk. He also took Zhang Xian back to the dormitory and stayed there for a few minutes. My business? What's my business? Oh, you mean drinking Zhang Xian's millet porridge? Old Tang, what era is it now? Why are you still so old-fashioned? I'm just mad at Xia Meng. I'm not really attracted to this guy. This guy has nothing good to offer except his good looks. Do you think I'm Xia Meng? While Jiyu Qingcheng was explaining, she did not forget to belittle Zhang Xian. Zhang Xian was speechless. Old Jiyu was so unkind. He could just explain it. Why belittle him? Jiyu Qingcheng. Tang Xiaosheng's face turned black, and the other teachers tried hard to hold back their laughter. They were glad that Jiyu Qingcheng did not apply for a postgraduate degree under their name when she applied, otherwise they would have been the ones with the headache. All right, today Zhang Xian is the protagonist. Why are you dragging me into this again? Hurry up and scold this kid. I just scolded him, but he didn't take my words to heart at all and just treated them as bullshit. Jiyu Qingcheng, if you keep talking nonsense, get out of here. Tang Xiaosheng's face was filled with black lines. Zhang Xian gave old Jiyu a thumbs up, and Jiyu Qingcheng curled her lips in disdain, indicating that she didn't need Zhang Xian's flattery. Zhang Xian was speechless. He didn't care. He hoped that Lao Jiyu would be more helpful so that all the teachers would forget about him. That's enough, principal. You should get down to business first, or else these guys will think that the target of your criticism today is me. Hearing what Lao Jiyu said, Zhang Xian cursed in his heart. This girl seemed to be a worm in his stomach. How could she guess so accurately? Zhang Xian, teacher Jiyu also told you this just now, right? Xia Qingyang coughed, indicating that today's target was not Jiyu Qingcheng, and then spoke to Zhang Xian. I am Xia Meng's cousin. I am here to talk to you on behalf of the Xia family about the matter between you and her. Our Xia family's attitude towards this matter is that we will not agree to it. The other teachers nodded secretly when they heard this. As expected of the principal, he was straightforward. Okay. Teacher, can I go now? Zhang Xian agreed, but he would not be responsible for anything after he left. Xia Qingyang was stunned. Zhang Xian agreed. Is it so straightforward? Was the promise too perfunctory? Scumbag. Jiyu Qingcheng glanced at Zhang Xian with disdain and muttered. Zhang Xian, do you agree? The other teachers looked at Zhang Xian and asked, obviously not expecting Zhang Xian to agree so readily. Yes, do you teachers want me to refute your views? Zhang Xian asked. No, but. The director of the finance department looked at Zhang Xian and always felt that things would not be that simple. Zhang Xian, it's not that the school is unreasonable. You are college students now, and the school allows you to date. It's just that this mathematical Olympiad is very important to our Dongshan University and to Xia Meng's personal future. So, if you really want to be good to Xia Meng, don't disturb her during this period. And you have to help us stabilize Xia Meng's emotions and help her get through this period peacefully. The deputy director of the finance department said earnestly. Zhang Xian nodded in agreement on the surface, but he was thinking MMP in his heart. These old guys want to stabilize him first, and who knows what tricks they will use in the future. Seeing Zhang Xian's attitude, the teachers felt uneasy. If Zhang Xian denied everything, they had plenty of ways to deal with it, but no matter what they said, Zhang Xian agreed. What should they do? Jiu Qingcheng looked at Zhang Xian's smiling face and thought to herself, little fox. Zhang Xian, can you help the teacher persuade Xia Meng? Okay, teachers, don't worry. I will definitely persuade her to focus on her studies during this period and strive to shine in the Olympic competition and win honor for you teachers. But everyone's expressions froze when they heard this, and they stared at Zhang Xian nervously. No wonder he was so easy to talk to, so he was waiting here? They were on high alert, wanting to see what Zhang Xian was up to. Which man can resist a peerless beauty like Xia Meng? Zhang Xian agreed so readily, he must have some purpose. In their opinion, Zhang Xian's purpose is now about to be exposed. Teachers, Senior is an individual after all. I cannot make decisions for her. I can only help you persuade her, but I cannot guarantee that she will listen to me. Zhang Xian explained. Little guy, you are shirking your responsibility. Xia Qingyang said speechlessly. How is this shirking responsibility? Principal, if you were sure that the senior sister would listen to you, would you still need to call me here? Zhang Xian looked at them and said. You? Hearing this, the teachers looked at Zhang Xian in shock, not knowing what to say for a moment. Zhang Xian, and you are a student, you spend your parents' money to come here to study, your parents send you here to learn knowledge, do you think you only want to fall in love? What will you face when you enter the society? What do you think you can do in society with your current abilities? Listen to the teacher and focus your main energy on studying. Just then, Zhang Xian's cell phone rang. Zhang Xian looked at everyone apologetically, then walked to the side of the office and answered the phone. As a result, it accidentally became a loudspeaker. Chairman, the restructuring of Dongshan Industry cannot be delayed any longer. Please come to the company tomorrow. There are some things that I can only handle with your authorization. Bai Weiwei's voice came from the microphone. Zhang Xian was stunned for a moment before he realized that he had pressed the wrong button. He quickly pressed the microphone and whispered, Okay, I'll go over there tomorrow. I have something else to do here right now. I'll call you when I get there tomorrow. Okay, Chairman. Bai Weiwei on the other side breathed a sigh of relief when she heard Zhang Xian's words. The Qin family was unwilling to have their rights deprived, and taking advantage of Zhang Xian's absence from the company, they have been making small moves in the past 2 days, causing continuous damage to the company's interests. As the general manager of the company, Bai Weiwei didn't want to see Dongshan Industrial disappear like that, so she had to call Zhang Xian. Zhang Xian hung up the phone and then he noticed that everyone's eyes were on him. Chapter 26 What can you do after you leave school, Chairman? The whole office fell into deathly silence. Everyone stared blankly at Zhang Xian who was standing there. Zhang Xian, is the chairman of Dongshan Industrial? Some time ago, Dongshan Industrial was acquired. It was a sniper battle so beautiful that it amazed everyone. It can even be regarded as a classic case in the Department of Finance. Everyone is wondering who did all this. From time to time, they marveled at how clever that person's methods were. One professor even suggested finding this person and having him give a speech at school to broaden the knowledge of students in the finance department. They guessed that the trader who could carry out such a beautiful sniper battle must be an old guy who had been in the business world for many years. Unfortunately, no one knew who that person was until now. Could that person be Zhang Xian's parents? But that is not what Zhang Xian's information says. His parents are just ordinary workers. Boy, you are the chairman of Dongshan Industry. Jiu Qingcheng looked at Zhang Xian in astonishment and asked the question that all teachers had in their minds. Who of your people was responsible for that sniper attack? All the teachers looked at Zhang Xian hopefully, hoping to get an answer. R. Zhang Xian was a little stunned. I am the chairman of Dongshan Industrial. As for who did it, I have no comment. The key is this question, he can't answer it. He can't say it was the system that did it. Hearing what Zhang Xian said, all the teachers couldn't help but feel a little anxious. Zhang Xian, we just want to find that person and give a speech at our school. This is very important to our school. As a student of Dongshan University, can't you do this for the school? Having finally found a clue, Tang Xiaoxing didn't want to give up this opportunity. I'm sorry, it's not that I don't want to help, it's that I really can't help. Zhang Xian was helpless. It was the system that did this. How could he make the system appear in front of everyone? Okay, old Tang, don't make things difficult for Zhang Xian. Xia Qingyang said. She also saw Zhang Xian's dilemma. Teacher, if there is nothing else, I will leave. Goodbye, teachers. After the door closed, all the teachers came to their senses. Thinking of what they had just said to Zhang Xian, they couldn't help but blush. They were still persuading Zhang Xian to study hard, saying that if Zhang Xian didn't study well, he wouldn't have a good job or a good future when he entered society. As a result, he is about to become the chairman of Dongshan Industrial. They would not be so foolish as to think that after the mysterious man acquired Dongshan Industry, he would casually hand over Dongshan Industry to a college student who knew nothing about management. Since such a large enterprise was handed over to Zhang Xian, it means that the person trusts Zhang Xian very much. Xiao Qingchang, what's going on with Zhang Xian in your class? Tang Xiaoxing asked. Jiyu Qingcheng was still in shock. After hearing what the teacher said, she glared at Tang Xiaoxing and said, I've only been his instructor for 3 days. How should I know? But his information says that his parents are ordinary workers, not big shots. If it wasn't given by his parents, then did that mysterious person take a fancy to Zhang Xian's strength? Xiao Qingchang, you should pay more attention to Zhang Xian during this period. It's better to figure out this matter. A star chairman of a large enterprise appeared in the school, and they were both excited and curious. The fact that that person values him so much shows that Zhang Xian is not an ordinary person. There is a great possibility that Zhang Xian is a genius like Xia Meng and Jiyu Qingchang. If that were the case, their Dongshan University would be very successful. When they first learned that Jiyu Qingchang and Xia Meng had entered Dongshan University, Kyoto University, Modu University, and several other top universities beat their chests and stamped their feet, secretly cursing them for who knows how long. If it is confirmed that Zhang Xian is such a genius, Dongshan University will be able to be proud again. Upon hearing this, Jiyu Qingchang immediately chased after him. Wait for me, boy. Hearing Jiyu Qingchang's voice, Zhang Xian ran faster. Boy, if you still want to take a day off tomorrow, stop right there. Jiyu Qingchang used her trump card. Upon hearing this, Zhang Xian immediately stood there. Damn it, he forgot this point. His weak spot is still firmly in the hands of Lao Jiyu. Why don't you run away? Run away. Jiyu Qingchang came up and grabbed Zhang Xian's ears. This scene looked like a young couple flirting with each other. Fuck, who is that warrior? How dare he be with Aunt Jiyu? Dragon Slayer. Role model for our generation. Model. Do you want to hook up with Aunt Jiyu too? Get lost, I'm just envious. If Aunt Jiyu doesn't make a move, who dares to say she's not a beauty? Some people passing by were immediately excited when they saw it, and someone quietly took a picture of it. Sister Jiyu, please spare me, everyone is watching. It doesn't matter if I lose face, but your image cannot be ruined because of me. Zhang Xian finally understood why everyone was afraid to approach Jiyu Qingchang. With such a fierce personality, no matter how beautiful she is, it takes a lot of courage to pursue her, and you also need to have a great body, otherwise she might ruin you in a few days. Jiyu Qingchang snorted coldly and disagreed, but let go of Zhang Xian's ear. Do you want to ask for leave? Jiyu Qingchang raised her eyebrows at Zhang Xian. I want to, Sister Jiyu, tell me your conditions. Seeing Lao Jiyu like this, Zhang Xian knew that he was bound to be slaughtered. Okay, let's go. I'll accompany you to Dongshan Industry tomorrow. That's it. Zhang Xian breathed a sigh of relief. He thought it was something difficult to deal with. You agree? Jiyu Qingchang looked at Zhang Xian blankly. Yeah, Sister Jiyu, are you kidding? Of course not. Let's just put it this way. See you tomorrow? Jiyu Qingchang quickly denied the matter. After a trip to the principal's office, Zhang Xian became much more sober and returned to the team. Military training during college is mostly about marching and marching in step. Some places also teach some military boxing. At this moment, the instructor is teaching some simple military boxing moves. The boys were very interested at first, but after practicing for an hour, everyone got bored. This was so different from what they had imagined and had no practical use at all, so they were all listless. Everyone, stand at attention. The instructor saw it, burst out laughing, and gave an order. Students, do you feel that this military boxing has no practical significance? Yes. A burly-looking boy shouted. His eyes were full of excitement. He has been practicing martial arts since he was a child, but he has never had a chance to put his skills to good use. Now he finally has the opportunity to show his skills. Jiang Huntao, step out. Jiang Huntao came out. The instructor looked at him and asked, "You think military boxing has no practical use? I heard that you come from a martial arts family and have been practicing martial arts since childhood." Yes. Jiang Huntao answered loudly, and took off his shirt, revealing his strong muscles. Wow. Sure enough, the way the girls around him looked at him changed. Jiang Huntao was secretly happy. This was exactly what he wanted most. "Please give me some advice, instructor." Hearing this, the students around were all excited. Challenged the instructor. Now there's something good to see. Chapter 27. Zhang Xian was helpless. He didn't want to pretend. Hearing the cheers of the people around him and noticing the attention of the girls in the class, Jiang Huntao's blood boiled. After practicing martial arts for so many years, he finally had a place to put his skills to good use. Maybe whether I can get out of being single immediately depends on this time. Jiang Huntao looked at Zhang Xian provocatively. During this period of time, all the limelight was snatched away by Zhang Xian. Not only did the school beauty come to the school gate to pick him up, but she even confessed her love to him last night. Until now, people are discussing this matter everywhere. Now, it's his turn to be in the spotlight. He has been practicing boxing for more than 10 years. As long as he defeats the instructor, he will let all the girls see what a macho man is. And he's not bad looking, so it should be easy for him to find a beautiful girlfriend. Noticing his gaze, Zhang Xian was speechless. What did this matter have to do with him? Just at this moment, Xia Meng walked towards this side with a bottle of Pocari Sweat. Today, she wore a t-shirt with a heart printed on it and ripped jeans, giving off a youthful and beautiful vibe. Especially the light shining on her, as if she was covered with a golden wedding dress. It's the campus beauty of Xia University. She's here again. Is she here to look for Zhang Xian? Zhang Xian is so lucky to be favored by the school beauty. I heard that the school beauty confessed her love to Zhang Xian downstairs last night, and then they checked into a hotel. How do you know? Don't you see that both of them have a pair of eyes like those of rare animals? Hey, it's true. Damn, Zhang Xian is so lucky, she's the school beauty, even prettier than a movie star. Because of Xia Meng's appearance, there was a sudden commotion in the team, and everyone was talking in a low voice. The boys in the class couldn't help but look at Zhang Xian involuntarily. They couldn't understand what was so attractive about Zhang Xian and why he could win the heart of the school belle. Zhang Xianyu couldn't help but look at Xia Meng and smiled at her. Xia Meng noticed Zhang Xian's gaze and waved her hands, which immediately caused a huge wave of excitement and made people think about it. Seeing the school belle coming, Jiang Huntao became even more excited. Although he didn't know why the school belle fell in love with Zhang Xian, since Zhang Xian could win the school belle's heart, then he could definitely do it too. Instructor, please. Girls. They all admire heroes. As long as he shows his superb martial arts, I believe no woman can resist his charm. The instructor also saw Xia Meng at this moment. He laughed twice and said, "Okay, since you all said that military boxing has no practical use, then today I will use military boxing to fight Jiang Huntao for a few moves." Jiang Huntao got ready. "Instructor, I have practiced martial arts for many years, but I still can't control my strength. If I..." The instructor waved his hand indifferently, indicating that Jiang Huntao could make his move. Jiang Huntao rushed out a few steps and threw a punch. The instructor dodged easily by leaning sideways, then slapped Jiang Huntao on the chest, knocking him back a few steps and causing him to stagger and sit on the ground. Boom! All the students in the class were excited, and even the students from other companies were excited. It's not just Zhang Xian's class, everyone else feels the same way. They all feel that this military boxing is totally useless. The move the instructor just used was the one they had learned, but they didn't expect that it could be used in that way. Jiang Huntao stood up, his face changing rapidly from blue to white. I originally wanted to show off in front of everyone, but I didn't expect that I didn't have to pretend at all, and it succeeded directly. He felt his face getting hot. Puff. When Jiang Huntao looked at Zhang Xian with a provocative look just now, Yang Ming saw it. Seeing this scene, he couldn't help laughing out loud. Brother Xian, isn't this funny? Zhang Xian shook his head slightly. Bajikan is still very powerful in actual combat, but Jiang Huntao is more good at theory than practice. If someone else comes, it is still unknown who will win or lose. He is now a master of Bajikan, and he could see Jiang Huntao's problem at a glance. Bullshit, Zhang Xian, stop talking about others behind their backs. If you have the guts, come out and practice. Zhang Xian's voice was very low, but Jiang Huntao had been paying attention to Zhang Xian. When he heard what Zhang Xian said, he immediately became unhappy. It would be fine if other people said that, but he just provoked Zhang Xian, and Zhang Xian said that his kung fu was not good enough. Isn't that a mockery of him? The instructor also heard what Zhang Xian said. He had a good impression of Zhang Xian and said to him with a smile, Zhang Xian, step out. Zhang Xian was helpless. He was just saying it casually and was not mocking Jiang Huntao. Strictly speaking, Jiang Huntao has been practicing Bajikan for more than 10 years and is quite talented, but he does not have much practical experience. Zhang Xian, I didn't expect you have practiced this before. The instructor said with a smile. No. Zhang Xian immediately replied that he didn't want to fight with the instructor, it would be bad if he hurt anyone. Laugh. Jiang Huntao sneered, I thought you were some martial arts master, but it turns out you are just talking without any pain in your waist. Zhang Xian, if you have the guts, come out and compete. If you don't, just stand in the line and let others bully you. What I hate most is people who talk nonsense. They can't do anything else but talk. Being watched by so many people, Jiang Huntao became a little angry and embarrassed. With Xia Meng around, he vented all his anger on Zhang Xian. Why are you like this? It seems that Zhang Xian didn't say anything bad about you, right? Xia Meng was unhappy. This man was obviously making excuses. He felt that he had lost face and wanted to regain it from Zhang Xian by relying on his martial arts training. Jiang Huntao was even more embarrassed and angry when he heard this. He looked at Zhang Xian angrily. Zhang Xian, is this all you can do to hide behind a woman? Come out and compete with me. Jiang Huntao. Do you know what you are doing? Return to the team. The instructor got angry and scolded. The way other people looked at Jiang Huntao also changed. They say that people who practice martial arts have bad brains. I didn't believe it before, but now I do. It's also Zhang Xian's fault for being too talkative. He obviously doesn't understand anything, but he insisted on saying more. Now he has irritated Jiang Huntao. However, most of those who said Jiang Huntao was unreasonable were girls, while most of those who said Zhang Xian was talkative were boys. At this moment, something happened that no one expected. The expression on Jiang Huntao's face changed rapidly, and then he suddenly rushed towards Zhang Xian. You dare not practice my Bajikan to the highest level. I will show you whether I have mastered it or not. Jiang Huntao, stop it. Although the instructor defeated Jiang Huntao with one palm, he was still confident in Jiang Huntao's strength. Zhang Xian was right. Jiang Huntao just lacked experience. Otherwise, if he only used military boxing, he would be the one defeated. Zhang Xian is delicate and tender, how could he be a match for Jiang Huntao? Zhang Xian. Xia Meng's beautiful eyes opened wide, full of panic, and she didn't even notice that her pulse had fallen to the ground. Bang! With a muffled sound, a figure flew backwards. Not good. The instructor's face changed drastically. There was a football goal frame there. It would be bad if it hit it. Chapter 28 The School Beauty is here again. Zhang Xian poured his strength into his legs, stomped the ground hard, and ran over with a whoosh. The moment Jiang Huntao fell to the ground, he grabbed him. The whole place was silent. Everyone in the class was stunned, staring at the scene in front of them with gaping eyes. They looked at Zhang Xian in astonishment. Zhang Xian was about 1.75 meters tall and thin, while Jiang Huntao was about 1.8 meters tall and weighed at least 180 kilograms. Moreover, Jiang Huntao launched the attack suddenly, and Zhang Xian was passively fighting back and fighting hastily. Unexpectedly, it was Jiang Huntao who was defeated. Fuck, Brother Xian is awesome. 666. Wang Qiang and the other two looked on in shock and couldn't help but shout out. Applause broke out in Finance Class 8. The other classes who saw this scene couldn't help but applaud. The instructor breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, nothing happened. If something had happened, he, as the instructor of this class, would be to blame. He looked at Zhang Xian with gratitude. If it were Zhang Xian, he would definitely bear this punishment. I'm sorry, After Jiang Huntao was helped up by Zhang Xian, he was stunned for a while before he came to his senses. He looked at the football goal frame behind him and felt a little scared. With the impact just now, if he hit it, he would definitely be injured. He just couldn't stand the girl's ridicule and lost his mind, which led to his irrational behavior. Even if something happened, it was probably his own fault, because Zhang Xian didn't move from beginning to end. It was just that when he hit Zhang Xian, a huge force came back from Zhang Xian's body, which made him fly backwards. It was Zhang Xian who saved him. When Jiang Huntao saw Zhang Xian's clear eyes, he felt even more guilty. It's okay. You've been practicing Barji for a while. You just lack experience. I don't mean to look down on you. I apologize for what I said just now. You have also practiced Barji. When Zhang Xian said this before, Jiang Huntao felt that Zhang Xian was humiliating him. However, after what happened just now, if Jiang Huntao couldn't see that Zhang Xian was a master, then he would be really stupid. I've practiced a bit. Zhang Xian smiled slightly. I'll ask you for advice when there's a chance. That isn't like what I just said. It's a serious request. Jiang Huntao blushed and quickly explained. No problem. Zhang Xian said with a smile. Junior, are you okay? Xia Meng didn't care about anything else, ran over and asked. Her beautiful eyes were filled with worry. Seeing this scene, all the boys around were jealous. It's okay, don't worry. How can I not worry? What would I do if something happened to you? Zhang Xian blushed. He hadn't gotten used to Xia Meng's initiative yet. Hiss. This dog food really caught me off guard. What good things did this kid Zhang Xian do in his previous life? Did he save Lady Bai? Seeing this scene, many eyes began to focus on Zhang Xian and Xia Meng. Senior, we are still in military training. Don't you have class today? No, that's why I came to watch your military training. Here. Xia Meng happily handed the bottle of Pocari Sweat to Zhang Xian. Just as Zhang Xian was about to take it, Xia Meng unscrewed the lid and took a sip, then handed it to Zhang Xian with a smile. Oh. The classmates around burst into laughter. Zhang Xian smiled bitterly, his face turned even redder, and he took it with gritted teeth in front of everyone. Xia Meng had no intention of leaving, and her beautiful eyes were fixed on him. Zhang Xian was puzzled. Senior sister, you. Take a sip. It's so hot. Aren't you thirsty? Xia Meng blinked at Zhang Xian, her beautiful eyes full of innocence. It looks like Xia Meng won't leave unless he drinks. Zhang Xian had no choice but to take a sip, then Xia Meng took it and took another sip before walking to the audience seats at the side. The people around looked at Zhang Xian with even more envy. Awesome, this is an indirect kiss in public. Is the school beauty so proactive now? It turns out it's not that the school beauty doesn't love me, it's that I'm not good enough. Did the school beauty already know that Zhang Xian's martial arts were so powerful? Hearing the discussions around him, Zhang Xian could only smile bitterly. Before you know it, you've become the focus again. Good boy, there are talented people in the university. I didn't expect that I was wrong. There are actually 2 Barji talents here. At this moment, a man with a 3-star bar on his shoulder came over. It was obvious at first glance that this man was no ordinary man. Every step he took seemed to be measured with a ruler, and he walked with great vigor. Boss. When the instructor saw the person coming, he immediately saluted respectfully. The man returned the salute, then looked at Zhang Xian and Jiang Huntao. You 2 little guys, it looks like you've practiced before. What's your name? Baiji Jiang Huntao. Jiang Huntao replied with a fist salute. The surname is Jiang. Who is old master Jiang Chongwan to you? Jiang Huntao's eyes lit up when he heard this. My grandpa. Har har har, it turns out to be my nephew. Your grandfather is my master. The man laughed. How is the old master? Jiang Huntao was stunned for a moment, then looked at the man in astonishment and asked hesitantly, Are you junior uncle Jing Juanqiang? Seeing Jing Juanqiang nod, Jiang Huntao looked at him with admiration. In reply to Uncle Master, my grandfather is in good health. The two chatted for a few more words, and Jing Juanqiang looked at Zhang Xian. I guess you are from the Lin family of Nanling Barji sect. Zhang Xian smiled and shook his head. The instructor guessed wrong. I learned it by myself, and I have no inheritance. Oh. The man's eyes sparkled. The others were also stunned and looked at Zhang Xian in disbelief. Jiang Huntao has inherited the martial arts from his family and practiced it for more than 10 years, but he was no match for Zhang Xian in one move. Zhang Xian should also have inherited the martial arts from his family. I didn't expect Zhang Xian to say that he learned it by himself. What the hell? 2 hands. Zheng Juanqiang rolled up his sleeves. When the instructors around saw this scene, they knew that their boss was excited by the sight of prey, so they immediately disbanded their teams and surrounded him. Zhang Xian was stunned when he heard this, and then he started to feel itchy. He had never competed with anyone since he acquired Bajikan, and he didn't know what level of practical experience he had. Zheng Huntao seems to be a master of Bajikan, so we should be able to test his level. Good. Zhang Xian said this and got into position. Junior. Seeing this scene, Xia Meng came over again and shouted worriedly. Don't worry, I won't hurt your lover. Zheng Juanqiang's eyes were full of fighting spirit. Don't worry, senior sister. Zhang Xian comforted. Some students took out their cell phones and started taking pictures. You go first. Zheng Juanqiang assumed the starting posture of Barji and signaled Zhang Xian to take action first. Zhang Xian stepped on the ground with one foot, and his whole body was like an arrow shot from a bow, and his right arm rushed forward like a wooden stake. Good boy. Zheng Juanqiang was not to be outdone and also rushed over. Bang! A muffled sound. Everyone even heard the sound of metal colliding and couldn't help but gasp. Is this Bajikan? What was shown on TV was nothing compared to what they saw today. Chapter 29 Compete with the Instructor. After the muffled sound, Zheng Juanqiang took a small step back. The instructors around were stunned for a moment and looked at Zhang Xian in shock. After this collision, their boss was actually at a disadvantage. After this collision, Zhang Xian's fighting spirit was aroused. He was afraid of hurting the opponent, so he only used half of his strength. The opponent had the same idea. Just now, the opponent restrained his strength, so he was at a disadvantage. Instructor, I'm going to use all my strength, so don't hold back. Good boy, let's have fun today. Zheng Juanqiang was indeed afraid of hurting Zhang Xian. After all, they were competing and Zhang Xian was just a college student. If he couldn't control his strength and hurt Zhang Xian, that would be a big deal. Xia Meng watched from the side, feeling both worried and proud. When did her little man become so powerful? As she watched, she was immersed in it unconsciously. I feel so safe having a boyfriend like this. The two fought back and forth for dozens of rounds, and Zhang Xian's understanding of Bajikan became deeper. At this moment, he glanced at the sweat on the opponent's forehead and realized that the opponent had reached his limit. He immediately stepped back more than 10 steps. No, instructor, I give up. Zhang Xian clasped his fists and admitted defeat gracefully. The whole playground was silent. Everyone stared at the two of them in a daze, unable to recover for a long time. It turns out that those exciting fighting scenes in the movies are real, and what is shown is far from enough. The fight between these two people is really exciting. Har har har, boy, you are really good. Do you have any idea of developing here? Zheng Juanqiang looked at Zhang Xian with eyes full of love for talent. The people around were staring at him in shock. What did this mean? Did they want to recruit Zhang Xian into the team? Instructor, this is Dongshan University. Besides, I still have a lot of things to do. It will be inconvenient to handle many things in the army. Zhang Xian smiled and said. Okay, it's time for dinner, let's disperse. Zheng Juanqiang said with a smile. Oh. A group of people immediately rushed towards the cafeteria like wild horses. Junior, are you okay? Xia Meng immediately ran over and looked at Zhang Xian carefully, fearing that something might happen to Zhang Xian. It's okay, senior sister, let's go eat. Okay. When Xia Meng heard Zhang Xian take the initiative to suggest going out for dinner together, her beautiful eyes narrowed into slits. She was so happy that there was no reason for her to refuse. Boss, you think so highly of that boy? That's right, there are only a few of us who can last this long under your command. This boy's strength is extraordinary. After Mu Qingfeng finished speaking, he still didn't hear Jing Juanqian's answer for a long time. He turned around in surprise and saw Jing Juanqian's face distorted. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Jing Juanqian swung his arms and made a hissing sound. Boss, what are you doing? Mu Qingfeng looked at it blankly. Bullshit, do you really think I won? Jing Juanqian looked at Mu Qingfeng unhappily. That guy saw that I couldn't bear it anymore, so he gave up. This guy didn't even use his full strength. Mu Qingfeng was dumbfounded. This. How is that possible? Zhang Xian has become famous again. On the campus forum, the footage of Zhang Xian and Jing Juanqiang's fight was played 100,000 times in less than an hour. Not only that, some people edited the video into several segments and posted them on Douyin, and the number of likes quickly exceeded 1 million. Of course, many people questioned whether this was a clip from a movie, but this was refuted by many students from Dongshan University. At noon, lying on the bed, Zhang Xian closed his eyes and recalled the battle. Although the system gave him a lot of experience, only by experiencing it personally can it truly be considered his own. After this battle, Zhang Xian's understanding of Bajikan became more thorough. During the military training in the afternoon, their Wei classmates looked at Zhang Xian changed, especially the girls, who looked at Zhang Xian as if they wanted to eat him up. Before the military training was over, Xia Meng came here early to wait for Zhang Xian. Seeing this scene, the students around were envious again. Just as the instructor announced the disbandment, Zhang Xian's cell phone rang. When Zhang Xian saw it was Wang Chuan, he immediately answered the call. Mr. Zhang, do you have time tonight? I would like to report to you about Taiyuanzhu's revenue during this period. Zhang Xian was stunned for a moment. How about this? I'll go over there in a moment. Last time, he heard the driver say that Taiyuanzhu's market value was more than 10 billion yuan. He was quite curious, but he hadn't had time to go and take a look. This time it was a good opportunity to go and take a look. Okay. I'll wait for you here. After Wang Chuan finished speaking, he hung up the phone. What's the matter? Xia Meng looked at Zhang Xian curiously. It's okay, senior sister, don't you have your own things to do? Zhang Xian was quite curious. Xia Meng is a competitor in the school's mathematical Olympiad and will be taking part in the competition in a couple of days, so she should be very busy recently. But these past 2 days, this girl was either chasing him or on her way to chase him, and she didn't show any nervousness at all. No wonder the school was afraid that he would affect Xia Meng's grades. If this continued, Zhang Xian was really afraid that Xia Meng would be ruined because of his existence. Yes, I have. Xia Meng was confused and didn't understand why Zhang Xian asked this. Then why don't you go do your things, senior sister, and always come here to accompany me? Although a talented school beauty like Xia Meng also needs to fall in love, she should keep her public and private life separate. Hearing Zhang Xian's words, Xia Meng pouted. What did Zhang Xian mean? Are you annoyed with her? Isn't she cute? Xia Meng looked at Zhang Xian, her beautiful eyes fixed on him. Zhang Xian suddenly felt a sense of pressure and said with a wry smile, forget it, let's go eat. Snort. Seeing that Zhang Xian had given in, Xia Meng, who thought she had turned the tables, snorted, then put her soft little hand into Zhang Xian's hand and just stared at Zhang Xian closely. Zhang Xian had no choice but to bite the bullet and grab Xia Meng's hand. At this moment, he seemed to hear a lot of heartbreaking sounds. When Yang Ming and the other 2 LSBs saw Xia Meng appear, they knew that Zhang Xian would not go to dinner with them, so they slipped away long ago. Zhang Xian returned to the dormitory, changed his clothes, and then took Xia Meng to Taiyuanzhu. Junior, aren't we going to the cafeteria? No, let's go to Taiyuanzhu. Oh. If others heard the name Taiyuanzhu, they would be overjoyed, but after Xia Meng heard it, she simply said, oh, and obviously didn't care much. Along the way, everyone was surprised to see the 2 of them together. Xia Meng was jumping up and down excitedly, looking like a little woman in love. Zhang Xian smiled slightly when he saw this scene. Although he had not been in contact with Xia Meng for a long time, the shadow of this girl was already in his heart and could not be shaken off. Mr. Zhang, you are here. As soon as he entered Taiyuanzhu, Zhu Yi saw Zhang Xian and immediately came up to him excitedly. His status has now been elevated, and all of this was brought to him by Zhang Xian. Seeing his benefactor, Zhu Yi's body began to tremble. Give me a private room. Zhang Xian said. He couldn't be in the hall with Xia Meng, otherwise he would be like a giant panda and be watched by everyone. Okay, Mr. Zhang, please follow me. Xia Meng? Are you coming here to eat too? Want to join us? At this moment, a loud voice came from the side. Chapter 30. It turns out you are not mentally ill. Xia Meng, are you coming here to eat too? The private rooms here are hard to get. You need to make reservations in advance. Especially in the past 2 days, the service here has improved a lot, so it's even harder to make reservations. I know someone here, so I was able to reserve a private room. A boy wearing a Lakers jersey walked over with a confident and proud smile on his face. Long time no see, how have you been lately? Let me tell you a little gossip. The parents of both sides have been trying to arrange a blind date for us these past 2 days. I found out about it in advance and I rejected it. Are you kidding me? With our relationship, do we really need a blind date? We just came together naturally. Brothers, meet your sister-in-law. The boy in the jersey said proudly to the dozen or so people behind him. Hello, sister-in-law. Har har har, Master Lan is awesome. My sister-in-law is so beautiful. She must be the campus Belle, right? Nonsense, a girl as beautiful as my sister-in-law is definitely the school Belle. Even a blind person would know that. These people are all wearing Lakers jerseys, they should be from a college basketball team. Zhang Xian was slightly stunned. Xia Meng's blind date. Xia Meng looked at the other person, tilted her head and thought for a while, then said, first of all, this is my boyfriend Zhang Xian. Also, who are you? Zhang Xian was slightly stunned and felt so embarrassed that the corners of his mouth twitched. This girl really didn't give him any face at all. As for Xia Meng saying in public that he was her boyfriend, he was used to it and was too lazy to refute it. Lan Junqian was a little confused and felt a little embarrassed. He had just boasted in front of everyone that he would definitely drag Xia Meng to have dinner with them to get to know them. As a result, Xia Meng said to him, don't you know him? Lan Junqian felt his face burning with pain. They had just met a few days ago, and Xia Meng had even smiled at him. How could she not recognize him? It has only been a few days. During these days, he has been thinking about Xia Meng day and night. In addition, based on the opinions of both parents, he thought Xia Meng felt the same way about him. As a result, Xia Meng actually didn't remember him. Wouldn't this make him so embarrassed that he couldn't even find a crack in the ground? He looked at Zhang Xian. Why did this guy get Xia Meng's recognition? He is the most suitable partner for Xia Meng. He, Lan Junqian, is the second young master of the Lan family and the most famous campus idol of Dongshan University of Finance and Economics. Even female stars have publicly expressed their love for him. His popularity is unparalleled. And Xia Meng has the same experience, they are the most suitable couple. What's more, the Xia family and the Lan family are both big families in Dongshan province. If the two families join forces, they can also invisibly enhance the influence of the two families. Lan Junqian found it unbelievable. Xia Meng, think about it carefully. 2 days ago, I went to visit the Xia family with my parents. I played a song for you and you shouted yes excitedly. Think about it carefully. Oh, it's you? Xia Meng finally remembered, so you're not a psychopath. That day, she got the news that Zhang Xian was coming here to study, so she was so excited that she shouted out excitedly. As a result, this idiot kept waving excitedly at her. Xia Meng thought he was a mental patient, but it turned out he wasn't. What? Lan Junqian's expression froze. You waved at me like a fool that day, and I thought. After he finished speaking, the students passing by could no longer hold back and burst into laughter. Someone recognized Lan Junqian, the campus hunk from the neighboring Dongshan University of Finance and Economics. He was rich and powerful, and it was said that he had slept with 100 women, and every one of them was totally devoted to him. It was rumored that this guy had slept with 10 people and even filmed a video and circulated it. Xia Meng is the campus beauty of their Dongshan University, how could she be involved with such an idiot? Just now they heard that the Xia family was interested in accepting this playboy, and they felt a little sorry for him. They didn't expect that the school Belle actually thought he was a psychopath. This is ridiculous. So at this moment, no one could hold back. What are you laughing at? Are you looking for a beating? Damn it. How dare you laugh at Master Lan? I think you are tired of living. These people are all from the Dongshan University of Finance and Economics basketball team. In fact, this team was founded by Lan Junqian so that he can pretend to be cool and seduce girls. Now seeing Lan Junqian being humiliated, these people, as lackeys, are naturally unhappy. Who are you, kid? Don't you know that our master Lan has taken a fancy to my sister-in-law? Why don't you get out of here right now? Do you want to get beaten? A tall and strong man walked out, glared at Zhang Xian and scolded him. Get out if you dare to cause trouble here. Zhu Yi scolded that his boss was bullied and it was his chance to show off. You are just a small lobby manager, how dare you? Shut up, you little monkey. Lan Junqian was so scared when he heard Ma Dao's words that he broke out in a cold sweat. He knew the strength of Taiyuanju, so he never caused trouble here. I'm sorry, my brother spoke without thinking and offended you. I apologize to you on his behalf. Lan Junqian was not there to accompany them, but when those people saw Lan Junqian's look, they immediately realized that they almost got into trouble and immediately apologized. Forget it, we are guests, let's go. After all, this is his own place. When guests come, Zhang Xian can't just chase them away, which would affect the reputation of Taiyuanju. Okay, Mr. Zhang. Zhu Yi responded immediately, and then took Zhang Xian and Xia Meng to the private room reserved for him. Zhang Xian, how come you have become so rich in these years? Xia Meng covered her mouth and glanced at Zhang Xian with her beautiful eyes. She almost let the cat out of the bag just now. Fortunately, Zhang Xian didn't understand the meaning of her words. Xia Meng looked at Zhang Xian with an infatuated look. Being looked at like this by Xia Meng, even though Zhang Xian had a thick skin, his face turned red at this moment. Senior. Do you see other people doing the same? No, why would you ask that? I just like you, of course I'm obsessed with you. Xia Meng answered as a matter of course. Zhang Xian. Junior, I really don't know that person just now. Xia Meng suddenly rubbed the corner of her clothes and said. I know. Seeing that the person looked like a stranger, Zhang Xian was not blind, so he could naturally tell. Do you believe me? Junior is so nice, I love you. After hearing Xia Meng's words, Zhang Xian was once again glad that coming here to eat was the right decision. If others heard this, he would turn into a giant panda again. When they were almost done eating, Zhang Xian said to Xia Meng, Senior, I have something to take care of. Please wait here for me. Okay. Xia Meng said obediently. In another private room. The more Lan Junqian thought about it, the more uncomfortable he felt. Xia Meng was his designated wife, but now someone else had gotten to her first. No, this matter cannot be let go like this. Brothers, how should I treat you? Lan Junqian looked at the dozen or so people from the basketball team who were eating with their mouths full of oil and spoke. Master Lan, you treat the brothers like brothers, nothing can stop you. Tell me, what do you want the brothers to do? I will go through fire and water for you. Okay, brothers, that's what I've been waiting for. In a moment, you. Chapter 31 Junior, do you want to live together? In the manager's office. Wang Chuan told Zhang Xian about Taiyuanju's profitability over this period of time. Zhang Xian listened without saying anything, but in fact his heart was filled with turmoil. Oh my god, he thought Taiyuanju was just a restaurant, but he just found out that Taiyuanju here is not profitable at all, and the purpose is to promote Taiyuanju. The purpose is to leave an impression in the minds of these college students so that they will remember this name after they graduate and enter society. The industries under Taiyuanju's name cover clothing, film and television, shopping malls and supermarkets, financial investment and many other industries, with a total market value of more than 200 billion yuan. Wang Chuan called Zhang Xian over for a simple reason: Taiyuanju had no money. The cash flow in the account is less than 1 billion, which is a drop in the bucket for such a huge industry. After Wang Chuan finished speaking, he glanced at Zhang Xian secretly, wanting to know what solution the new boss had. This could be considered a test of Zhang Xian. If he wanted to help, this matter could be easily resolved. With the connections Wang Chuan had built up over the years, he could still borrow 10 or 20 billion. But he wanted to take this opportunity to see Zhang Xian's strength. If Zhang Xian could come up with the money quickly, he would follow Zhang Xian wholeheartedly and help Taiyuanju reach the next level. But if Zhang Xian has no other choice, then he can only withdraw. It's not that Wang Chuan was unwanted. His previous boss hired him because he saw his talent. He did not disappoint his boss. Within 10 years, the market value of Taiyuanju doubled. What's the minimum amount of money you need to make this plate come alive? Zhang Xian pondered for a moment and asked. 30 billion. Wang Chuan deliberately said an extra 10 billion. One reason was that he had found a good project with the extra funds, and the other was to test Zhang Xian's strength. Ding, the God-level selection system is activated. Option 1, get 50 billion in funding. Rewards, appearance plus 10, physical fitness plus 10, spirit plus 10, Wang Chuan's loyalty. Choice 2, reject Wang Chuan. Reward, wealth plus 100 billion, Wang Chuan's betrayal. 30 billion is not a lot. I'll give it to you in 2 days. Is there anything else? Is there any need to choose? Of course he has to choose one. Taiyuanju has a market value of 200 billion yuan. If it is revitalized, he will have more than 200 billion yuan and also get a general. Although the reward for option 2 is not bad, and he has so much money, Wang Chuan's betrayal is not that important to him. However, Zhang Xian has traveled through time and space and has a system, so his ambition is not just as simple as 100 billion. There's nothing else to do, boss. We have a big funding gap. I hope you can solve it as soon as possible. When Wang Chuan heard Zhang Xian say that 30 billion was not a lot, his face remained expressionless. He did not immediately express his loyalty because of this sentence. He was not a 3-year-old child and he would not believe what Zhang Xian said without seeing the money. Well, you should think of a solution in the next 2 days. I invite you to be the general manager of Taiyuanju, and you must take on the responsibilities of this position. After Zhang Xian finished speaking, he stood up and returned to the private room. Is their work done? Xia Meng looked at Zhang Xian sweetly and asked with a smile. Well, senior sister, you are from Dongshan and are familiar with this place. Do you know where to buy a villa here? Getting money? In the past, Zhang Xian would have been shocked when he heard 30 billion. But now, he still has several cards with 1,000-fold cash back. Build a villa and your funding problem will be solved. Villa? Junior, what do you want to do? Xia Meng looked at Zhang Xian in confusion. Could it be? Her pretty face turned red instantly. Zhang Xian is so mean. Didn't he say yesterday that he would wait for 2 days before deciding whether they were suitable? Why are you so anxious now? But living together is fine, since she has decided on Zhang Xian for her life anyway. You have to keep it a secret from your parents, otherwise something serious will happen. Yesterday, her mother called and said that Uncle Wang saw her and Zhang Xian. Fortunately, they were not alone. Wang Shui and others were there too. After hearing this, her mother let her go. However, the parents must have been worried, so they agreed to the Lan family's blind date proposal. Nothing, I want to buy a villa. Zhang Xian looked at Xia Meng in confusion. What did it mean? Of course the purpose of buying a villa is to live in it. Does it have other uses? Are you alone? Xia Meng blinked her beautiful eyes and looked at Zhang Xian hopefully. Senior, can you come with me? Zhang Xian teased, with a smile on his face. Although Xia Meng was very brave to confess her love to him, she probably wouldn't dare to do so if she were asked to live with him directly. The next moment, Zhang Xian couldn't laugh anymore. Xia Meng was delighted when she heard Zhang Xian's words. It turned out that the junior student had some intentions towards her. So happy. So happy. Great. There is a villa area not far from Dongshan University. The scenery is beautiful and pleasant. It's very nice. Xia Meng's face flushed. Was she going to live with Zhang Xian? Zhang Xian. He shouldn't have said that. The two walked out. There was a narrow path between Taiyuanju and Dongshan University. Usually there were many students here, but today there was no one. Xia Meng held Zhang Xian's hand and kept her head down, and did not notice anything unusual. However, Zhang Xian was no longer the same as before and immediately noticed the abnormality. But he did not back out, and he had never offended anyone. He wanted to see who wanted to harm him. Halfway through the journey, Xia Meng realized something was wrong. She looked at Zhang Xian and said, Junior, it seems. Hualala. A group of people with masked faces and bats jumped out from both sides. Junior, I'm scared. When Xia Meng saw this scene, she immediately hid in Zhang Xian's arms, looking around with her beautiful eyes. Zhang Xian was speechless. Senior sister, if you want to pretend, just pretend to be more realistic. If you are afraid, then be afraid. Why are you excited? Xia Meng hugged Zhang Xian's waist tightly, smelling the masculine scent emanating from Zhang Xian, and was completely intoxicated. This feeling is so comfortable. Holding Zhang Xian, Xia Meng felt a sense of security and hoped that it could continue like this forever. On the other side, Lan Zhenqian was full of energy and asked the people around him, "You bastard, where did you find these people from?" The man called the monkey smiled smugly, "Master Lan, don't underestimate these people. They are all gangsters and very ruthless. My cousin controls a gang in there. He heard your name, Master Lan, and agreed to come and help." Lan Zhenqian smiled proudly, "Okay, you did a great job on this matter. You can go out with your brothers and have fun later. The money will be on me." "Thank you, Master Lan." More than a dozen people became excited. "By the way, have you explained everything to your cousin? Don't hurt Xia Meng, she's your sister-in-law." "Don't worry, Master Lan. My cousin is a professional when it comes to this kind of thing." The monkey patted his chest and promised. "Okay, wait a minute, it's time for me to show off my prowess." When Lan Zhenqian saw Zhang Xian and Xia Meng were surrounded, he immediately walked out in high spirits. Chapter 32 Poor Acting. He wanted to be a hero and save the beauty. Although this plot was old, Lan Zhenqian didn't believe that Xia Meng would not be moved. Wouldn't Zhang Xian be afraid facing a dozen people from society? I guess she is already in a very ugly state at this moment. She must be extremely disappointed to see the perfect man in her mind being so cowardly, right? At this time, he descended from the sky like a god, knocked down more than a dozen people, and displayed his unparalleled prowess in front of Xia Meng. Which beautiful woman could withstand this? He seemed to have seen the scene of Xia Meng throwing herself tightly into his arms. But before he could walk over, he suddenly saw a person flying backwards from a distance. Lan Zhen was stunned for a moment, but then he became excited. The monkey was awesome. Was the person he found so powerful? Did he kick the person away? He will have to pay more money later, as he may need it in the future. However, as he walked, Lan Zhenqian felt something was wrong. "Senior, please let go, I can't do anything with you like this." A dozen people were getting closer and closer, and Xia Meng was hugging him tighter and tighter, and Zhang Xian could hardly breathe. Oh! Xia Meng's face turned red and she quickly let go of Zhang Xian's waist. Zhang Xian took a few steps forward, bent his right arm, and slammed into the leader. Bang! The leader flew backwards before he could even finish his words, vomiting bile. Zhang Xian was like a tiger entering a flock of sheep, and Bajikan shone brilliantly in his hands. With every strike, one person would fly backwards. In the blink of an eye, more than a dozen people fell to the ground and could not get up. At this moment, a man suddenly ran over with a baseball bat in his hand and shouted from a distance, "A bunch of bastards, get out of here. If anyone dares to hurt my Meng Meng, I will kill his entire family." Zhang Xian looked at the people on the ground, then looked at Lan Zhenqian who was running over, and remained silent. Is this a hero saving a beauty? Are you stupid? The acting is not up to par. He shouted to save Xia Meng before he even ran over. Who would believe it if people didn't know it in advance? Lan Zhenqian felt like a god at this moment, and rushed forward waving a baseball bat in his hand. He swung the baseball bat at Zhang Xian, the only one still standing. Zhang Xian. Xia Meng felt nervous. Zhang Xian kicked the bat and it broke into two pieces instantly. One of the pieces hit Lan Zhenqian's foot. He let out an "oh" cry, hugged his foot and sat on the ground, tears streaming down his face. Are you okay? Xia Meng ran over and hugged Zhang Xian, her eyes filled with tears. It's okay, don't worry. Seeing Xia Meng's worried look, the soft spot in Zhang Xian's heart was completely imprinted with Xia Meng's current appearance. How could he have deserved the love of a fairy like Xia Meng? Senior, let's go. Zhang Xian took the initiative to hold Xia Meng's hand and walked towards the school parking area. Being held by Zhang Xian's big hands, Xia Meng had never felt so happy. Monkey, is this reliable? Everyone was smoking and waiting at the end of the road. Someone wanted to come over, but was immediately stopped by them. What are you doing? Get out of the way, this road is blocked. Are you looking for trouble? This is a highway. You say it won't hurt if it doesn't pass. The monkeys thought that the people who came would retreat after they threatened them, but they didn't expect that the person who came was also a fool and started to confront them directly. The monkey immediately got angry and grabbed the man by the collar. "You want to die, don't you?" Bang! The monkey was stunned by a slap in the face. "Damn it, you are blocking the road to our Dongshan University at the gate. I think you are tired of living. Brothers from Dongshan University, someone is here to cause trouble." After the shout, nearly 100 people gathered around. The monkeys were dumbfounded. "Brothers, this is all a misunderstanding. We were just playing a joke on this guy. Are you kidding me? You just slapped me and chased me away. I called these people here. Beat them up. You bastards, if you dare to bully us at Dongda, I'll beat you to death. Run. What are you waiting for? Just run away first." The monkey and his companions immediately fled in a panic. When Zhongxian and his group passed by, they were seen by Pohu and his group. The monkeys were confused. They ran here just to find their cousin and let him intimidate these people. But what the hell is going on now? How come Zhongxian came here safely? Where are my cousin and Master Lan? Brothers in front, stop them. How dare they bully people from Dongshan University? Okay. Zhongxian asked Xia Meng to hide aside first, and then he rushed towards the leading monkey. Boom! Puff! The monkey vomited out the coke he had just drunk. "Good job. Hit me." A group of people snatched the baseball bats from the monkeys and started swinging them at these people. When Zhongxian saw that Pohu and the others were beaten, he grabbed Xia Meng's hand and left. Hee. In the car, Xia Meng kept laughing. "Senior, you don't have to laugh for so long, right?" They said Lan Zhenqian was mentally ill, but he still refused to admit it. He saved the beauty. He is at best a coward. Is this all he could think of? Zhongxian burst out laughing. The two drove quickly to the Maple Leaf Villa sales area. Maple Leaf Villa district is definitely the most luxurious villa district in Dongshan City. The average price of villas here is around 100 million yuan. The better the geographical location, the higher the price. They arrived quite late, but the sales office was still brightly lit. When I walked into the sales office, I saw a lot of people looking at the properties. The moment they walked in, at least a dozen eyes looked over at them. Zhongxian took a glance and was surprised to find that Xia Meng seemed unaware of it. He couldn't help but laugh. It seemed that Xia Meng had experienced such scenes so many times that she was used to it. "Sir, madam, are you here to look at a wedding house? What kind of house do you like?" A sales lady was introducing a bald old man. When she glanced at Zhongxian and Xia Meng, her eyes suddenly brightened and she immediately greeted them. "Sir, do you mind?" the sales lady asked the bald old man apologetically. When the bald old man saw Xia Meng, his eyes suddenly shot out of his head, and his eyeballs almost popped out. He suddenly felt that the woman next to him was no longer attractive. Compared with Xia Meng, the woman next to him looked like a lady from a roadside nightclub. I don't mind. As he said that, he looked at Zhongxian jealously, wondering how this guy could have such a beautiful woman. Suddenly, the light in his eyes became brighter. He has plenty of money. As long as he shows a little bit, then Xia Meng. Thinking of this, the bald old man became even more excited. Are there any other villas? If so, take us to have a look. As soon as Zhongxian opened his mouth, the sales lady and the bald old man were stunned. The sales lady was the first to react, and her gaze towards Zhongxian became even more passionate. "Yes, sir, please follow me." She didn't care about the bald old man anymore. This old man kept glancing at her. If it wasn't for performance, she would have slapped him in the face. Relatively speaking, a handsome guy like Zhongxian was more pleasing to the eye. "Hey, why are you like this? I haven't finished my work yet, why are you leaving?" The bald old man was unhappy. Chapter 33 Buying a Villa. "Sir, I have been introducing you for the whole afternoon. I have told you everything you want to know. If there is anything else you want to know, can I tell you after I take this gentleman to see the villa? The customer is God." Even though she felt extremely disgusted in her heart, the sales lady had to put on a smile and said, "Aren't you looking down on me? You've told me so much, but did you mention the villa? I want to buy a villa too." The bald old man was not happy to be overshadowed by Zhongxian, so he immediately yelled, What made him even more angry was that since Zhang Xian came, the girl next to him had been secretly looking at Zhang Xian. What does Zhang Xian have? Isn't he just a little more handsome and younger than him? In this day and age, are being handsome and young as useful as money? The villas here cost at least 100 million yuan. He didn't believe that a gigolo like Zhang Xian could afford it. And he just brought his female companion here to show off. He is also good at pretending, and he is even better at it. As soon as the bald old man finished speaking, the girl next to him immediately smiled coquettishly and said, "Oh, honey, really? Are you really going to buy me a villa?" Zhang Xian almost vomited when he saw this, but everyone has their own aspirations, and he has no right to judge other people's lifestyles. The girl had been paying attention to real estate and trying her best to get the old man to buy her a house. When she heard that the old man wanted to take her to see a villa, her eyes suddenly lit up. The bald old man noticed that everyone around him was looking at him. Even if he was unwilling in his heart, he had no choice but to agree. Of course, as my woman, I must buy her the best. Zhang Xian knew when he heard it that the old man was talking to Xia Meng. Since you all want to see the villa, let's go together. Now that's good, there's no need to offend either party, so the sales lady will naturally be happy. The bald old man walked behind the sales lady, drooling as he looked at her back. That old guy is so disgusting. Xia Meng wrinkled her nose and said in a naive tone. Zhang Xian burst out laughing. Come to the villa area. Zhang Xian was very satisfied with the environment here. The house had already been decorated and the furniture had been purchased, so he could just move in with his luggage. When the bald old man saw the villa, he immediately decided to back out. No wonder the villas here can be bought for 100 million yuan. The prices are not hyped up, but are truly worth the money. The furniture are all well-known domestic and foreign brands, and the vegetation inside has been trimmed by professional landscapers. The villa not only has a swimming pool, but also a rockery. A river flows through here and is dug through the villa area. If you want to fish, you can do it in the small courtyard of the villa. There is also a wooden house built on a tree in the yard, which adds a unique feel. There are also leisure areas, racecourses, and golf areas near the villa area. You can find everything you want to play here. The bald old man has some money, but is he stupid to spend more than 100 million to play with women? The girl next to him fell in love with him as soon as she got here, and she was about to hang on to the bald old man. Honey, this place is so beautiful, how about we buy it? Look at that little cabin, they can give it to you inside. Hee, honey, what do you think? Buy it, the girl screamed in her heart, wishing she could personally force the old man to buy it for her. As long as I can get this villa and spend as many nights with the old guy as possible, it will be worth it. What's the hurry? Take a look inside first. When the bald old man heard what the girl said, he almost couldn't help but slap her. Don't you know what you look like? Buy? How many female celebrities can I play with 100 million? Would I choose someone like you? The beauty next to her is about the same. However, the total market value of his company is only over 100 million yuan. He is not a fool and would not buy it if he were asked to spend all his money to buy this villa. Little brother, what do you think of this villa? Do you want to buy it? He couldn't buy it, and there was no way he would give up such a good opportunity to slap someone in the face. Zhang Xian nodded. Miss, can I go in and take a look? Sure. The sales lady simply ignored the bald old man. She could tell at a glance that the old man didn't want to buy the house at all, and he came to the sales office just to keep the girl steady. That girl was so stupid. An old man like that was simply unwilling to spend money on a woman. In her opinion, the girl would probably get nothing in return. Seeing that Zhang Xian was not giving up and wanted to continue pretending, the old bald man sneered and followed him in. After taking a look at all the rooms, Zhang Xian was basically satisfied. With 9 bedrooms, it would be enough for his parents and sister to live in. Even if he and Xia Meng really got together in the future, so many rooms would be enough for them to live in. The girl who followed the old bald man came in and started shouting and didn't want to leave at all. Honey, let's buy it, it's so beautiful here. Seeing the girl's appearance, the old bald man's eyes showed obvious disgust. Senior, how do you feel about this place? Miss, are there any other villas? It's okay. Mainly because of the girl and the old bald man, Xia Meng felt a little disgusted. At this moment, the girl was already lying on the bed. Even if Dongshan bought this place, Xia Meng would still change this bed. There's another one next door with a better view, but the price. The sales lady said embarrassedly. How much is this one? Dongshan asked curiously. This building is worth more than 85.88 million, and the down payment is 20 million. If you can pay in full, we can give you a preferential price and charge you 85 million. The old bald man was shocked when he heard this and looked around. It's so expensive. Although he had expected it, he was still shocked when he heard the sales lady say it herself. When the girl lying on the bed heard the price, her face suddenly turned red, her breathing became rapid, her whole body trembled and she fainted, with a water stain on her pants. Hey, call 120. The sales lady panicked when she saw this scene. The old bald man took the opportunity to slip away. He came here just to show off, but the price is too scary. He can't show off, so why not sneak away? Xia Meng was full of contempt. If a woman met a man like this, how unlucky she would be. The girl woke up before the ambulance arrived. When she heard that the old baldy had passed away, she was so angry that her whole body was shaking. After the girl walked away, Dongshan and the sales lady couldn't help but burst into laughter. Xia Meng was a little confused. What are you laughing at? The sales lady tried to suppress her smile but did not answer. Dongshan explained in a low voice in Xia Meng's ear, and Xia Meng's face gradually turned from confusion to shame. You bad guy. The three of them came to another villa, and Dongshan was instantly attracted. The previous one was beautiful enough, but it was still a little inferior to this one. Mr. Zhang, the price of this one is a bit higher, but if you can pay in full, I guarantee you can get it for 100 million. By the way, a celebrity lives in the villa next to you. So if you buy it, you will definitely not lose money. The sales lady said with a smile, and just as she finished speaking, she suddenly felt a murderous aura enveloping her. Only then did she realize that there was an extremely beautiful woman beside Dongshan. Chapter 34, Kissed by the School Beauty. Xia Meng looked at the sales lady murderously. How abominable. This woman actually said that to her face. Please don't misunderstand me. What I mean is that if Mr. Zhang is a fan, it would be convenient for him to get an autograph. After the sales lady finished explaining, she wiped the sweat off her forehead. Mr. Zhang, let me make one thing clear. This villa can only be purchased in full, not in installments. Otherwise, it would be impossible to buy this building for 100 million. The current market price of this building has risen to 150 million. Seeing that Dongshan and Xia Meng were a little confused, she explained, in fact, this villa already has an owner, but he has never lived in it. I heard that he had some problems in his business and urgently needed money, otherwise he would not sell it so cheaply. After the three people came in, Dongshan immediately liked it. Although the previous villa was decorated luxuriously enough, it was far inferior to this one. Moreover, behind this building is not a rockery, but a real hill, but it has been carved to make it more quiet. In addition, there is a swimming pool built next to it, giving a retro feeling. This time, even someone as quiet as Xia Meng showed a look of delight on her face. Okay, I'll take this one. But I have a request. Sir, please go ahead. The sales lady blushed when she heard that. If this deal was successful, her commission would not be small. They generally won't refuse requests from people like this, even if the other party's condition is their bodies. However, the sales lady did not resist at all to a handsome guy like Dongshan. Instead, she was a little excited. The formalities need to be done quickly. It would be best if we could finish it today. Is that okay? Dongshan was in urgent need of money, so he made this request. Is that all? When the sales lady heard Dongshan's request, she actually felt a little disappointed. What? Can't do it. Dongshan frowned, but he didn't blame the sales lady. It was already late at night, and this request was indeed a bit too much to ask. No problem, leave it to me. Can you come back tomorrow? The sales lady patted her chest and assured, wanting Dongshan to notice her size. Okay, go sign the contract. Dongshan's mind was completely on the villa, so how could he have the time to look at her? Looking around every corner of the villa, this will be his home from now on. Sir, let's go back. The sales lady was shaking with excitement, her breathing became rapid, and she suddenly felt the urge to urinate, but she suppressed her excitement and the deal was done. If she completes this order, she won't have any problem taking a rest this year. After signing the contract, on their way back, Xia Meng suddenly opened her eyes wide and stared at Zhang Xian in a daze, her beautiful eyes full of shock. Zhang Xian found Xia Meng's surprised expression funny. "Senior, what's wrong? You just spent 100 million to buy a villa." In the past 2 days, she gradually accepted the fact that Zhang Xian was rich, but this was 100 million. Even if Zhang Xian's family is rich, they wouldn't give him 100 million in pocket money, right? "You've always been here, haven't you? Can." Xia Meng just stared at Zhang Xian closely, as if she was meeting him for the first time. Har, senior, you look so cute like this." When they arrived at the school and stopped the car, Zhang Xian stroked Xia Meng's head with amusement. "Oh, you're so annoying. If you keep touching me, I won't grow any taller." Xia Meng said coquettishly. In fact, she really enjoyed this feeling. When he was a child, Zhang Xian also liked to rub her head like this. "Har, even if I don't touch you, you still won't grow taller." Zhang Xian laughed out loud. "Let's go. I'll take you back to the dormitory." Along the way, the two walked slowly, and unknowingly arrived at the bottom of Xia Meng's dormitory. Xia Meng sighed, wishing that this road could be longer. "Junior, I'm here, I'm going upstairs." The next moment, everyone suddenly exclaimed and looked here in surprise. Xia Meng walked to the entrance of the corridor, suddenly turned around and ran back, kissed Zhang Xian in his astonished eyes, and then hurried into the dormitory building. Zhang Xian was stunned until Xia Meng poked her head out of the dormitory and waved to him. He covered the place where he was kissed, and the gentle touch lingered for a long time. Was he kissed? Just like that, Zhang Xian returned to the dormitory and lay down on the bed. "Ouch, brother Xian, my blood and essence are greatly lost. Let's go eat 2 skewers of kidneys to nourish ourselves. How about taking some Liu Wei de Huang pills?" When Yang Ming and the other two saw Zhang Xian coming back, they immediately joked. However, after they finished speaking, they saw that Zhang Xian seemed to have lost his soul and lay back on the bed like a zombie, completely ignoring their thoughts. "What happened? Was you dumped by the school beauty?" 3 people immediately came over and looked at Zhang Xian worriedly. Zhang Xian covered his face and still felt a warm and cool touch lingering on his face. "This is bad news. Brother Xian is not really being dumped, right? I pinched him just now, but he didn't feel any pain. Was he really dumped? Could this be a trap? Brother Xian just came to school and the school beauty went to the door to pick him up. This is strange, right? Why would the school beauty fall for Brother Xian when they are 2 strangers? Did Brother Xian get all his money scammed out of him?" Yang Ming and the other 2 used their rich imaginations to make up one wonderful story after another in their minds. Just then, the cell phone rang. Zhang Xian, who had lost his mind, suddenly had bright eyes. He looked at his phone and saw that the caller ID was Senior Sister. He picked up the phone immediately. Then there was silence for 2 minutes, and neither of them spoke. Yang Ming and the other 2 LSBs were now certain that there was definitely a problem between Zhang Xian and Xia Meng. "Junior, are you angry?" Just when Zhang Xian couldn't help but want to speak, Xia Meng's timid voice came. "R." Zhang Xian was stunned. He didn't speak because he was shy. Being kissed by a peerless beauty was the first time in the world. Zhang Xian had never experienced this before. So he was still a little confused until now. "I kissed you, are you angry?" On the other side, Xia Meng was feeling anxious, her heart beating fast. Just now, she didn't know what happened to her. She just suddenly wanted to do this, so she did it directly without thinking about the consequences. Wang Shui. Meng Li. Sun Tian. Shocking news. Xia Meng actually kissed Zhang Xian. The 3 of them jumped out of bed and came to Xia Meng's window, listening attentively, afraid of revealing a word. "No. I just..." Zhang Xian's voice came from the microphone. "Just what?" Xia Meng asked anxiously. The 3 of them looked at each other. It was over, it was over. The cold goddess lost her mind. "I just didn't expect you to do this. I love it." After Zhang Xian said this, his heart beat faster. "Yang Ming, fuck. Wang Qiang, kiss. Fang Shiming, awesome. Yeah, I like it too." After Xia Meng finished speaking, she hung up the phone, her face flushed red. So shy. Chapter 35, The Fierce Aunt Ji Yu. The next morning, just after 6 o'clock, Zhang Xian's cell phone rang. Brother Xian, what are you doing? Setting the alarm so early. Turn it off now. Otherwise it'll be your turn. Zhang Xian turned off his phone sleepily, but it rang again just after he hung up. Only then did Zhang Xian realize that it was not an alarm clock, but a phone. Hello, who is this? It's me, get out of here right now, or I'll go to your dormitory. Jiyu Qingqing's loud voice came from the microphone, shocking. Are you sick? What time is it now? Zhang Xian said and hung up the phone. Who is it? Brother Xian. A psychopath called me to get up for no reason, and said I couldn't get up, so I came to the dormitory. Come on, we four are still virgins. Oh. The four people in the dormitory fell asleep again. Boom. Just when the four people had just fallen asleep, a muffled sound suddenly rang out, directly confusing the four people in the dormitory. The four of them raised their heads and looked sleepily at Jiyu Qingcheng, who kicked the door open. The next moment. Yang Ming instantly wrapped himself tightly in the quilt. Wang Qiang and Fang Ximing almost fell off the bed. Zhang Xian was not so lucky. Before he could come to his senses, the quilt was lifted off. Sister Jiyu, you. Zhang Xian was extremely embarrassed. Fortunately, he did not have the same habit as Yang Ming, otherwise he would have been seen naked this time. What about me? Didn't we say we were going to Dongshan Industrial today? Get out of here now. Jiyu Qingcheng sat down, with her right foot on the chair. How could she look like a teacher? She looked more like a female hooligan. Sister Jiyu, it's only 5:30, can you please let us go? Yang Ming was afraid that his quilt would be lifted off his body like Zhang Xian, so he wrapped himself tightly and begged. You guys continue to sleep, I'm here to find Zhang Xian. Jiyu Qingcheng saw Yang Ming's expression and sneered disdainfully. Why are you hiding? I've seen your weight before. Besides, how much weight do you have? Puff. Upon hearing this, Wang Qiang and Fang Ximing couldn't hold back and burst into laughter. Yang Ming was so embarrassed that he wished he could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Aunt Jiyu was too aggressive and spoke without any taboos. Sister Jiyu, can you please go out first? If you do this, Zhang Xian was embarrassed, and he had already decided in his heart that he must stay away from this woman in the future. From this perspective, senior is better. What? Get out of here right now, or I'll drag you out like this. Jiyu Qingcheng said this and pretended to take action. Zhang Xian didn't care about being shy anymore and put on his clothes in no time. Faced with this unreasonable woman, it would be better for Zhang Xian to do as he was told. So fierce. She is worthy of the title of Aunt Jiyu. The three LSBs in the dormitory mourned for Zhang Xian in their hearts, and buried their heads in the quilt without any loyalty, pretending that they saw nothing. After washing, Zhang Xian followed Jiyu Qingcheng to the downstairs of the dormitory building, where a 3.6L flagship Honor Edition Grand Cherokee was parked. This car has 286 horsepower, which is very powerful, with a maximum power of 210 kilowatt. If a man has such a car, he will be extremely domineering. Zhang Xian liked this car very much when he was on Earth, but he didn't expect to see it here. The next moment, Zhang Xian was stunned. He saw Jiyu Qingcheng took out the car key and pressed it. The car beeped and she got in. What are you standing there for? Come up. I saw Zhang Xian staring at Jiyu Qingcheng stupidly. This Grand Cherokee belongs to Lao Jiyu. Zhang Xian got into the car and found it was indeed very comfortable. Moreover, the chassis was high and the vision was much better than his Porsche. Sister Jiyu, did you buy this Grand Cherokee? What's wrong? Is it not possible? Can't I buy a luxury car? Okay, that's great. Can you lend it to me for 2 days next time? Zhang Xian said with a shameless face. Okay, cut off contact with Xia Meng, and I'll lend it to you for 2 days. Jiyu Qingcheng said jokingly. Zhang Xian's face turned dark. Why was this woman competing with Xia Meng? Sister Jiyu, have you eaten? I haven't eaten yet. I'll give you one chance, a chance to treat a beautiful lady to a meal. Jiyu Qingcheng brought Zhang Xian to the stall in front of the school gate, and several owners greeted Jiyu Qingcheng enthusiastically. Zhang Xian looked at Jiyu Qingcheng in surprise. He didn't expect that Jiyu Qingcheng had such a side to him, which he had never seen in school. The breakfast was a simple one consisting of soy milk and fried dough sticks. After eating, the two drove to Dongshan Industrial. Inside a hotel, Ding Taixing, Xu Maocai, Qin Jingyang and several beauties were lying on the bed in a mess, with great results. The box of Viagra on the table was all eaten. At this moment, Qin Jingyang's cell phone alarm rang. Ding Taixing and Xu Maocai also opened their eyes, and Qin Jingyang signaled all the women to leave. "Old Qin, you really know how to have fun." Ding Taixing rubbed his aching waist and felt dizzy every time he took a step. Qin Jingyang laughed loudly. "These are all little stars on the 18th line. Brothers, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but if you want to play, you have to play openly. If you're afraid of this and that, what's the point of playing?" With the strength of the two brothers, as long as they spread the word, not to mention these 18th tier celebrities, even second and third tier celebrities will scramble to climb into the beds of the two brothers. Xu Maocai smiled bitterly and shook his head. "I'm too old to do this anymore. The future belongs to the young." Ding Taixing also nodded in agreement. "Yes, even the boss is training his own successor, so we should also start to delegate power to the next generation." Qin Jingyang was stunned when he heard this. "Two brothers, did you really see the boss's son?" Upon hearing this, Ding Taixing shook his head, then nodded. This scene made Qin Jingyang even more confused. Xu Maocai took over the conversation and said, "Old Ding and I are not sure whether the young man is the boss's son, but to be able to hand over such a large industry to that young man, even if the young man is not the boss's son, he must have a close relationship with the boss. My son is about to graduate from college. I want him to learn from me slowly. When he graduates, I will give him a small 4S store and let him work on it for a few years. Then I will give him all my assets. I don't want to play anymore. I can't afford it when I'm too old." Ding Taixing said with a smile, and Xu Maocai nodded, indicating that he also planned to do so. "Alas, my two brothers are fine, but I can't leave some family property to Xiaoqian, so I need your help. As long as you help me, Jingyang will be grateful." Qin Jingyang didn't expect that because of his momentary negligence, he would be sniped by the other party and lost 50% of the shares. He built Dongshan Industry day by day, and he would never allow others to take it away so easily. Okay. Your brother Qin's business is our business. Since that person has summoned all the directors today, let's meet this mysterious person together," Xu Maocai said with a smile. Chapter 36 Ding Taixing's phone call. "Old Qin, the other party was able to take over 50% of your shares in such a short time. This shows that the other party is very powerful and has bad intentions. Have you ever thought that perhaps the three of us are not a match for the other party?" Ding Taixing pondered for a moment and said. Qin Jingyang's face was filled with worry when he heard this. He had also been worried about this problem, but Ding Taixing and Xu Maocai were the last solution he could think of. For the other party to be able to do all this within one day, it not only requires connections, but more importantly, a lot of money. And a large amount of funds is exactly what he lacks most at the moment. Ding Taixing and Xu Maocai looked at each other, their eyes full of contempt. "Isn't it you, Qin Jingyang, who is causing all this trouble? You have been trying to promote a female star and have been dreaming of entering the entertainment industry, which is why all this has happened." In their opinion, this matter was most likely caused by the other party. But this is none of their business. Qin Jingyang has already promised them enough benefits. As long as the benefits are in place, they will give it a try. If it fails, they will not suffer any loss. "Old Ding, do you think it would be possible to ask that person to help with this matter?" Xu Maocai suddenly said. Ding Taixing was stunned for a moment, and instantly knew who Xu Maocai was talking about. Qin Jingyang promised them many benefits, and they were tempted, but these benefits were based on their ability to help the Qin family keep Dongshan Industry. If the other party is really powerful and they cannot help, then these benefits will naturally have nothing to do with them. If they could get Zhang Xian involved, with Tao Yuanzhu's strength, this matter would naturally be a sure thing, but correspondingly, the benefits they would get would be much less. But Ding Taixing was not stupid. He immediately understood why Xu Maocai did this. If they could get closer to Zhang Xian, they would be willing to do so even if it didn't benefit them at all. In Dongshan province, is there any greater benefit than getting closer to Zhang Xian? That's Tao Yuanzhu. When Qin Jingyang heard Xu Maocai's words, his eyes immediately widened. At this moment, he was willing to do anything as long as it could help him maintain the Qin family's control over Dongshan Industrial. Brothers, what are you talking about? I am so anxious. Xu Maocai glanced at Qin Jingyang and said, Brother, I have a surefire way here, but if you want that person to take action, you may have to pay more. Real. Qin Jingyang's eyes were gleaming with brilliance, and the only word in his mind was a sure thing. He didn't care about what he had to pay. As long as Dongshan Industrial can be saved, he would be willing to recognize the other party as his father and give up his for wives. Who is it? Please give me some advice, brothers. Qin Jingyang asked curiously. Xu Maocai looked at Ding Taixing, and Qin Jingyang immediately looked over, his eyes full of hope. Ding Taixing hesitated for a while and said, he is the boss's successor. I met him once, and he has a kind face. If he is willing to help you, this matter is almost certain. Qin Jingyang's shoulders slumped when he heard this, and he looked embarrassed. Brothers, to be honest, some time ago, my son Xiaoqian accidentally offended Mr. Wang Chuan of Taiyuanzhu, and I was afraid. He didn't finish his words, but everyone knew what he was afraid of. Hearing this, Ding Taixing and Xu Maocai sucked their teeth and took a deep breath. Fortunately, although their children were arrogant, they had good judgment and had never caused them such a big trouble. If their son could do something like Qin Xiaoqian, they would probably cry to death. They had seen some deceptive things before, but this was the first time they had seen such a deceptive thing. Let me give it a try. If that person is willing to help, your offense against Wang Chuan can also be resolved at the same time. The person who just took over Taiyuanzhu must be eager to achieve certain results. Ding Taixing said after thinking for a while. Qin Jingyang's eyes lit up when he heard this. Ding Taixing dialed Zhang Xian's number. Hello. Zhang Xian's puzzled voice came from the microphone. Hello, Mr. Zhang, I'm Ding Taixing from Sihai Car Dealership. Oh, it's Manager Ding, what's up? Mr. Zhang, this is the case. I have a friend. Ding Taixing did not mention Dongshan Industrial. If he said it out before he was sure whether Zhang Xian would help Qin Jingyang, it would very likely harm Qin Jingyang. Okay, but not today. I have something very important to do today. Sister Jiyu, what are you doing? Zhang Xian didn't expect to receive a call from Ding Taixing. As he was talking, Jiyu Qingcheng came over and tried to eavesdrop. He turned around and was about to kiss Jiyu Qingcheng on the face. Jiyu Qingcheng was stunned for a moment, and her fair and flawless face was immediately stained with a layer of red, but her carefree personality meant that she would never admit defeat, and she said stubbornly. I didn't do anything. Is this your house? I can't stand here. Okay, we're almost there. You must let me follow you later. If you dare to hide from me, be careful that I will tell Xia Meng about this. I got it. Zhang Xian looked at Jiyu Qingcheng speechlessly. This woman was really fierce. If anyone was favored by her in the future, it would be miserable. He would not even know how he died. Manager Ding, I have something else to do. I'll hang up now. On the other side, Qin Jingyang heard the voice coming from the microphone, and the expectation on his face turned into frustration. Thank you, Brother Ding. However, with the help of both of you, this matter will not be a problem. Xu Maocai sighed softly. He had originally wanted to use this incident to climb onto Zhang Xian's big ship, but now it seemed that his wishful thinking was just a pipe dream. It's almost time, brothers, please follow me. I want to see who this mysterious man is. Qin Jingyang regained his high-spirited self. The three people went towards Dongshan Industrial. Came to the downstairs of Dongshan Industrial. Zhang Xian stood downstairs, looking up at the building that now belonged to him. Go in. Jiyu Qingcheng was already impatient. She didn't believe that she couldn't find any clues that Zhang Xian was attacking Dongshan Industrial. She will definitely be able to find a solution from this so that her next paper will have a solution. The two came to the front desk. Hello, how can I help you? The lady at the front desk asked politely. Zhang Xian nodded secretly. The company's front desk was very polite. I'm here to see Bai Weiwei. We made an appointment yesterday. Looking for Mr. Bai? Sorry, sir, our Mr. Bai is not accepting any appointments. Please go back. The receptionist, who was originally smiling, immediately changed her expression when she heard Zhang Xian's words. Although she was still smiling, it was obvious at a glance that her smile was very stiff. Jiyu Qingcheng looked at Zhang Xian with contempt, and Zhang Xian felt embarrassed. Chapter 37 by Weiwei. Miss, did you see clearly? Bai Weiwei and I have already made an appointment. Zhang Xian was so embarrassed, especially when he saw the mocking look of that woman Jiyu Qingcheng, he felt even more embarrassed. The receptionist smiled and said, "Sir, your method is not very clever. There are at least 8 or 10 people who come to pursue our CEO by every day. Others have already used your method. But you did innovate this time by calling in a beautiful woman as your wingman. If it was someone else, you might have been able to get away with it, but not with me." Har har har. Jiyu Qingcheng was already feeling uncomfortable holding it in, and after hearing what the receptionist said, she couldn't hold it in any longer and laughed out loud, pinching her waist in an exaggerated manner. Zhang Xian's face was full of black lines. It seemed that Bai Weiwei was very beautiful, yet she had so many suitors. The receptionist kept calling him you, but he could still see the contempt in her eyes. How embarrassing. He took out his cell phone and dialed Bai Weiwei's number. "Hello, Chairman." Bai Weiwei's respectful voice came from the microphone. When the receptionist heard Bai Weiwei's voice and how she addressed Zhang Xian, she was dumbfounded. She looked at Zhang Xian in surprise. Is this young man the new chairman? She immediately took out the appointment form and finally saw the special notes proposed by Mr. Bai on it. She was stunned. It's over, she shut the chairman out. Will she be fired? So worried. But the new chairman is really young, like a college student. Also, so handsome. The receptionist was relieved, her pretty face full of apology. I'm sorry, Chairman, I didn't know you were coming. Mr. Bai has already made a special note of it, but someone just came to pursue Mr. Bai, and Mr. Bai asked me to block it. Manager Bai, I'm at the front desk. I'll come up to find you right away. Zhang Xian smiled at the receptionist and said, It's okay. You did a good job. But you'd better check again next time. If it's a special guest and you turn him away, wouldn't that cause misunderstanding? Right? Chairman, I'm sorry. The lady at the front desk turned pale when she heard this, and thought Zhang Xian blamed her. It's okay, just work peacefully. Is this the way up? You have a great work attitude, keep it up. I'm counting on you. Zhang Xian said as he walked towards the employee-only passage. When the lady at the front desk heard what Zhang Xian said, she was so excited that she almost cried. She looked at Zhang Xian's back and didn't expect that the new chairman was not only young but also had such a good demeanor. After Zhang Xian's back disappeared, the pretty face of the girl at the front desk suddenly turned red. The chairman is so handsome, I love him. Inside the elevator, Jiyu Qingcheng stared at Zhang Xian so intently that the hairs on Zhang Xian's body stood on end. Sister Jiyu, we are one family, please don't hurt anyone by mistake. Zhang Xian quickly reminded. Roll. Jiyu Qingcheng said unhappily. You're just average looking. The way that receptionist looked at you just now, it looks like she's about to swallow you up. Zhang Xian remained silent. For such a question, he couldn't go against his conscience and say that he was not handsome. He would be struck by lightning if he lied. The elevator reached the 9th floor. As the elevator door opened, a woman stood outside. She was about 30 years old, wearing a black women's suit. She was tall, about 1.78 meters tall, almost the same height as Zhang Xian. Her makeup is extremely delicate, with perfect facial features, a fair face, and a pair of big eyes, just like stars twinkling in the night sky, making people fall in love with her at first sight. The black suit tightly wrapped around her body, making her perfect figure even more flawless. It was a true S-shaped curve, and her slender waist seemed like it could be held in one hand. No wonder the lady at the front desk was guarding against him as if he were a pervert. Women like him really need protection. When Zhang Xian was looking at Bai Weiwei was also looking at him. Bai Weiwei almost thought there was something wrong with her eyes. Zhang Xian is very handsome, but too young. This little brat is the mysterious person who completed the sniper battle. She doesn't believe it. General Manager Bai. Seeing Bai Weiwei nod, Zhang Xian introduced with a smile, I am Zhang Xian, this is my. Hello, I'm Zhang Xian's sister Jiyu Qingcheng. Jiyu Qingcheng took the lead in introducing. Zhang Xian, sister Jiyu. He was about to explain, but when he saw Jiyu Qingcheng's fierce eyes, he immediately backed down. This woman doesn't look like a good person at first glance. Chairman, please follow me. Bai Weiwei was amazed by Jiyu Qingcheng's peerless beauty, but since she also had a peerless beauty, she was not that surprised and brought Zhang Xian to the general manager's office. Qin Jingyang is unwilling to have his power taken away from him, and has been staying in the chairman's office and refusing to leave, so the chairman has no choice but to come to me. Bai Weiwei said lightly, her voice cold, as if that was just her character. Oh. Zhang Xian was puzzled, but this was also human nature. He had checked on the internet and knew that Dongshan Industry was built by Qin Jingyang from scratch. It was normal for him to feel a little unwilling to see his company become someone else's. Bai Weiwei glanced at Zhang Xian and instantly understood what he meant. She said, Chairman, this Dongshan Industry was not built by Qin Jingyang from scratch. It originally belonged to my Bai family, but was taken away by Qin Jingyang through improper means. Who is Bai Jingmin to you? Ji Yu Qingcheng suddenly asked. When Bai Weiwei heard this, a hint of panic flashed across her eyes, and when she looked at Ji Yu Qingcheng, there was a hint of fear in her eyes. You investigated me. Bai Weiwei's voice could no longer conceal her anger. Who has the time? I just know that Dongshan Industry was not called Dongshan Industry before, but Bai's Company, Limited. It was a very small company. Later, it was acquired by Qin Jingyang. Then Qin Jingyang changed the name of the company to Dongshan Industry, and step by step developed a small company into a well-known enterprise in Dongshan province today. Ji Yu Qingcheng said with a pout. Zhang Xian looked at Ji Yu Qingcheng in surprise. This woman actually knew such gossip. When Zhang Xian attacked Dongshan Industrial's stock market, Dongshan Industrial suddenly exposed many scandals about Qin Jingyang, which immediately caused Dongshan Industrial's stock price to plummet. You did this, right? Are you the daughter of Bai Jingmin? The moment Ji Yu Qingcheng saw Bai Weiwei, she immediately guessed some things, and all the things that she couldn't understand before immediately became clear. Yes. It's me. Bai Weiwei admitted, and then looked at Zhang Xian, so don't worry, I will wholeheartedly help you drive the Qin family out of this company. However, you have to be mentally prepared. Qin Jingyang has done too many illegal things over the years, so the company may suffer great losses. But if you believe me, I can guarantee that I can help you make up for those losses within 2 years. Bai Weiwei said with clear eyes. It won't take 2 years, just 1 year will be enough. At this moment, Ji Yu Qingcheng suddenly spoke. Chapter 38 being stopped. As soon as Ji Yu Qingcheng finished speaking, Bai Weiwei immediately looked at Ji Yu Qingcheng. After the brief confrontation just now, Bai Weiwei realized that this beautiful girl was not just a vase, but a very capable person. You're still not ruthless enough. Although I don't know what methods Qin Jingyang used to deal with your Bai family, it was definitely not a fair method. If that's the case, why are you still so kind to him? Moreover, you should know why Qin Jingyang's funds were not available in time when the sniper war took place. Leaving a penny to a damn person like him is unfair to those who have been harmed by him. Ji Yu Qingcheng said coldly. Upon hearing this, Bai Weiwei fell into deep thought. Zhang Xian looked at her indifferently. Although Aunt Ji Yu was not very reasonable, what she said was still very reasonable. What he found on the internet also made it difficult for him to feel sympathy for Qin Jingyang. You know, a person like Qin Jingyang would definitely try his best to eliminate those bad comments about him on the internet. Even so, Zhang Xian was still able to find so much news, which was enough to show that Qin Jingyang had done too many disgusting things that were difficult to describe. To show mercy to a man like this is to be cruel to those who have been victimized. Bai Weiwei hesitated for a while, and when she raised her head again, her eyes were full of determination. You are right, I am indeed too soft-hearted. People like him don't deserve mercy. This time, Qin Jingyang will definitely not be willing to lose, and may seek external help. Chairman, do you have any countermeasures? Bai Weiwei looked at Zhang Xian, and even Ji Yu Qingcheng looked at Zhang Xian curiously. He also wanted to know what Zhang Xian would do. Zhang Xian smiled slightly. Since this is your battle of revenge, then you will be in charge of this matter today. As for how much loss will be, I don't care. As long as Qin Jingyang can get the punishment he deserves, everything is worth it. Bai Weiwei and Ji Yu Qingcheng were slightly stunned when they heard this. The way the two looked at Zhang Xian changed. You know, if the situation today is not handled well, Zhang Xian's losses will not be just 1 or 200 million, but billions, or even tens of billions. Ji Yu Qingcheng leaned close to Zhang Xian's ear and whispered, Little guy, you are not attracted to Bai Weiwei, are you? That's right, although Bai Weiwei is a little older, her vagina is also bigger. It's normal for you to be attracted to her when you are so lustful. But, you spent tens of billions just to pick up girls, aren't you afraid that Xia Meng will be jealous? Zhang Xian's face immediately turned dark. What the hell was going on? How come this silly girl's mind is only filled with matters between men and women? And everything can be linked to Xia Meng. Xia Meng told him about Jiyu Qingcheng. Can Xia Meng be blamed for that? It was Jiyu Qingcheng's boyfriend who fell in love with Xia Meng, but Xia Meng never responded to that scumbag from beginning to end, okay. As a result, this silly girl has been competing with Xia Meng since then. Thank you. Bai Weiwei's eyes were red and she looked at Zhang Xian with gratitude. But I have one condition. Zhang Xian said with a smile. Jiyu Qingcheng looked at Zhang Xian with a smile, clicking her tongue. She said, this kid Zhang Xian must have taken a fancy to her. All men in the world are the same. All they care about is money and women. There was a hint of caution in Bai Weiwei's eyes when she looked at Zhang Xian, but she was immediately overwhelmed by the desire for revenge. You say. Sign a contract with me, work for me all the time, and promise me that you will restore the company to its peak. I will give you complete autonomy and I will not ask about any of your decisions. I only want results. When Zhang Xian finished speaking, both women were stunned. Is that the condition? What's the difference between this and not putting forward any conditions? Especially for Bai Weiwei, this is not a condition, but it enhances her status in Dongshan Industry. Mr. Zhang, are you kidding? Bai Weiwei found it a little unbelievable. Zhang Xian said jokingly, I am a student and I have to focus on my studies. I don't have so much energy to manage things here on weekdays. Of course, I will also restrict you in the contract. Otherwise, if you run away with my company, where can I find you? Bai Weiwei took a deep breath when she heard this, and when she looked at Zhang Xian, her beautiful eyes were full of gratitude. Thank you for your trust, Mr. Zhang. I will definitely not let you down. Seeing this, Jiyu Qingcheng leaned close to Zhang Xian's ear and whispered, boy, you are quite skilled. You are about to get a beautiful girl. Zhang Xian. There's something wrong with this woman's brain. He didn't want to date anyone at the moment, he just wanted to make more money. If there is no woman in your mind, you will be a god when you draw your sword. Besides, Bai Weiwei is not his type at all. Just then, it was almost 9 o'clock and the meeting was about to begin. The three of them walked towards the meeting room. At the bottom of the office building of Dongshan Industrial, Qin Jingyang looked up, his fighting spirit boiling in his heart. Today, he will fight a desperate battle. It's done, Dongshan Industry is still his. If he fails, he will fall into an irretrievable situation. After taking a deep breath, Qin Jingyang turned around and said to Xu Maocai and the others, brothers, I will rely on you for today's matter. Ding Taixing and Xu Maocai nodded, and the three of them walked into the office building. A man came towards them and came to Qin Jingyang's side. The two of them whispered to each other. Qin Jingyang's expression remained unchanged, but people who knew him could see the panic in his eyes. Qin Jingyang clenched his fists. The mysterious man had come, and that bitch Bai Weiwei had secretly done something against him. Although the company looked calm on the surface, in his eyes it was as if a gluttonous beast had opened its mouth and was waiting for him. Qin Jingyang knew that this was not a good sign, but at this moment he had no way out. Once he retreated, what would be waiting for him would be an abyss. The two people beside him are his last resort. Maybe he will betray these two people this time, but he really has no other choice. Even if these two people become his enemies afterwards, he will accept it as long as he can get through this hurdle today. He tried hard to overcome the fear in his heart, turned to Ding Taixing and Xu Maocai and said with a smile, brothers, follow me. Ding Taixing sensitively noticed Qin Jingyang's change. He remained expressionless and walked to Xu Maocai, patted him on the shoulder quietly, and signaled Qin Jingyang with his eyes. Just as the three people walked into the company, they were stopped by the security guard at the door. Bang! Qin Jingyang was furious and slapped the security guard in the face. You are so blind, can't you see me? I'm sorry, Manager Qin, the company is holding a board meeting right now, so non-board members are not allowed to enter. I'm not stopping you, I'm stopping the two gentlemen next to you. The security guard who was beaten clenched his fists. The security captain at the side saw that his brother was angry and was afraid that this young man would hurt someone, so he immediately came out and explained with a smile. Manager Qin. I founded Dongshan Industry and I am the chairman. If I don't come, who has the right to convene a board meeting? Qin Jingyan was so furious that he wanted to skin Bai Weiwei alive. Needless to say, this order must have been given by her. Chapter 39, Qin Jingyan, a man with a strong appearance but a weak heart. Chairman, don't you know what you did? I put on this dress and got slapped by you, so I won't fight back. But if you take off this dress, I can kill you with that slap. The beaten security guard roared angrily, his eyes turning red with grievance. How dare you? My company supports your whole family. Without me, would you have this respectable job? I'm here today to take back the position of chairman. When I become chairman again, the first thing I'm going to do is fire you, a stinky security guard. Qin Jingyan was so angry that his whole body was shaking. He felt like a tiger in plain land being bullied by a dog. He didn't expect that even the security guard would dare to scold him for his work. However, he could not have imagined that in the eyes of others, he looked more like a coward who had no confidence and had to rely on shouting to prove his existence to others. Upon hearing this, the security captain stopped Qin Jingyan from shouting, and his expression changed when he looked at Qin Jingyan. Manager Qin, you'd better save some face. If you become the chairman again, I won't fire you. I'll take my brothers and resign voluntarily. Calling you manager is already enough respect for you. What have you done in the past year? Do you want us to review it for you? If you hadn't been obsessed with women, would Dongshan Industry have become what it is now? Without President Bai, this company would have collapsed long ago. Did you not listen to what my brother said just now? Let me say it again, I am polite to you not because you are worthy of our respect, but because these are the company's rules and regulations. Take off this outfit and I will beat you, do you believe it? If you say another word, I will beat you right away, do you want to try it? Hearing the noise here, several security guards gathered over. After learning the whole story, the way they looked at Qin Jingyan changed. The look made me want to beat him up right away. A bunch of reckless men. I won't argue with you security guards. These two are not outsiders, they are also directors of the company. Here are their equity certificates. Qin Jingyan was so angry that his whole body was shaking, but facing several fierce security guards, he backed down. You bunch of dogs, just wait for me, I will definitely fire you. Ding Taixing and the other man glanced at Qin Jingyan with disdain. To be a human being like this, Qin Jingyan was an extreme failure. Even the company's security guards were not convinced, which shows how many unpopular things Qin Jingyan had done. If a person is disloyal in a company, can such a person really become the chairman again? Even if they help Qin Jingyan gain a foothold this time, they must withdraw immediately after gaining benefits, otherwise they will surely be dragged down and trapped by Qin Jingyan, and it will be difficult for them to withdraw at that time. Ding Taixing and Xu Maocai looked at each other, nodded quietly, and reached a consensus at this moment. The security captain took the equity certificates from the two men and knew that Ding Taixing and the other man were helpers hired by Qin Jingyan, so he looked at them with an unfriendly look. But they remembered their duties and let him go. Ding Taixing's eyes lit up. Although these people were just security guards, their qualities were very good. If such people could be trained, they would definitely be of great use. Led by Qin Jingyan, the two walked towards the conference room. Qin Jingyan clenched his fists. If he succeeded this time, he would definitely replace all the people in the company. At this moment, Xu Maocai suddenly saw a figure entering the toilet. His body trembled, and he said to Qin Jingyan, "Old Qin, you go in first, I'm going to the toilet." Damn, the drug last night was too strong. Qin Jingyan had no doubts when he heard this. He knew exactly how much medicine the three of them had taken and how much they had done last night. Ding Taixing frowned. This didn't seem like Xu Maocai. Although this guy is greedy for women and lustful by nature, he is absolutely reliable on key issues. And judging from his appearance, there is definitely something wrong with him. I'll go too. Can you do it yourself, Lao Qin? Ding Taixing took a few steps and said. Qin Jingyan frowned, then suddenly relaxed. Isn't this his moment to strike back? Let Bai Weiwei and the mysterious man be proud first, and then his backup will appear and launch a Jedi counterattack. In this way, he can see the unwilling faces of Bai Weiwei and that mysterious man. He wanted to laugh at those people unscrupulously and make them leave his company in disgrace. Thinking of this, Qin Jingyan started to boast, "Okay, then I'll go to the meeting alone and take a look at their ugly faces first." Qin Jingyan said this and strode forward. "Enemy, here I come, wait for the burning of my fire of revenge." Ding Taixing turned and walked towards the toilet. At the toilet door, he saw Xu Maocai standing there respectfully. Old Xu looked like he was going to meet some leader. Ding Taixing was not in a hurry to show up, but waited quietly. Who is in the toilet? In the toilet. Junior, what were you doing with that stinky woman Jiu Qingcheng? Xia Meng's coquettish voice came from the microphone. I'm here to do something outside, senior, don't you have class? Doing something? What kind of thing? Something between a man and a woman. Why don't you call me? I don't mind a threesome. Zhang Xian almost vomited blood when he heard this. What a vicious and ruthless word. The image of the goddess in his mind was completely destroyed. Whether it was Jiu Qingcheng or Xia Meng, they could actually say such vicious words. But Zhang Xian suddenly looked forward to that kind of scene, holding Xia Meng in his left hand, Jiu Qingcheng in his right hand, Bai Weiwei riding on. Zhang Xian shook his head. What was he thinking? I actually thought of Bai Weiwei. As expected, every man has a heart that wants to become a scumbag. Okay, senior sister, stop making trouble. I have something important to do. I'll find you when I get back. All right. Junior, don't attract so many attention. I'm back, I need to check. Xia Meng said in a naive tone. The corners of Zhang Xian's mouth raised involuntarily. It seemed that it felt really good to be cared for by a beautiful woman. After hanging up the phone, Zhang Xian washed his hands and walked out. Mr. Zhang, it's really you. When Xu Maocai saw Zhang Xian coming out, his heart skipped a beat. No way, his guess was true, and it was Zhang Xian who acquired Dongshan Industrial. Damn, luckily he just saw it. Xu Maocai has always trusted his intuition, so he was careful. Unexpectedly, he bet right again. Who are you? Zhang Xian frowned, the person in front of him looked somewhat familiar. We've met at Dadong Shopping Mall. We've also met you at Sihai Car Dealership, Xu Maocai. When Xu Maocai heard that Zhang Xian didn't know him, he didn't feel embarrassed at all. Instead, he introduced himself enthusiastically. Ding Taixing, who was hiding aside, took a deep breath and pretended to go to the toilet. Mr. Zhang, why are you here? Manager Ding. When Ding Taixing heard Zhang Xian's name, his mouth almost opened wide.